Oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Saving money is easy when it comes to shopping for a new outfit. But when it comes to quality chicken, you want to spend the bucks to get the best clucks. Redbird Farms chicken is juicy, tender, and always full of mouth-watering flavor, all without using any antibiotics. That's why the Valley's top restaurants use it. So treat yourself to a quality meal by cooking up some Redbird Farms chicken tonight. Find it at Safeway, Albertsons, and Bash's'. Redbird Farms chicken. You can't put a price on great taste.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Kyler Murray was officially released by the Cardinals yesterday as the league year got started. He will now weigh his options and will be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. The Cardinals yesterday did sign former Jaguars safety Andrew Wingard to a one-year deal as well. ASU basketball was eliminated from the Big 12 tournament yesterday, and yesterday also marked the end of the Bobby Hurley era at ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed. For who could replace him, head to arizonasports.com to find out. And another day filled with basketball starts with Arizona and UCF tipping off at noon. Nevada and GCU for a spot in the Mountain West semifinals is on the line at 2:30, and the Phoenix Suns will be in Indiana against the Pacers. An earlier tip at 4 Arizona time, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Suns fans, get $1,000 off LASIK at Schwartz Laser Eye Center when you book your exam by April 12th. Restrictions apply. Visit teamidoc.com.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire. It's the greatest radio show ever.
Fire.
Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley.
When America needs real advice about real life, they turn to Dan
Vince Marotta.
And that's crushed. Deep right center field. And Vinny has a 2-home run, 6 RBI night in the first 4 innings.
Jerry Carlin.
This is a ferret. That's a ferret. Ferret. That's a ferret.
And Sammy Cebulka.
Sammy, you're not going to sing for us, are you?
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Thursday, Valley sports fans. Wake up, everybody. We got a lot of ground to cover today. Wild night in the NBA last night. I'm going to throw this question out there for you. Kawhi Leonard has been on a season-long heater. He scored, 45 last night?
45.
He was a plus 41 for the game. Has an athlete ever had a better season while under a microscope for heinous deeds?
Ooh.
Maybe Tom Brady post-Deflategate?
That came.
Definitely.
That came late in the season, though.
That came late in the season.
Yeah.
So there's this aspiration investigation. How's that for alliteration?
Aspiration investigation.
Straight from Live Nation. Seriously. And this guy, he could be a dark horse MVP candidate.
Yeah, I mean, is he going to hit the game threshold?
They've got 17 left. He needs to play 14 of them. So he would really kind of have to be there on a nightly basis going forward.
Doesn't sound like his MO.
No, it doesn't.
153 points to hang on Minnesota.
That's crazy.
Every time I want to believe in Minnesota and include them, and I did last week when I said there's 8 teams you can make an argument for, and I said I trust Minnesota more than Houston. And, well, Houston wasn't trustworthy last night either. They got absolutely blown out.
Yeah.
But then the Timberwolves go and do something like that. They gave up 153 points to the Clippers.
That Nuggets-Rockets game, it meant more to me than it probably should because it was sort of a gut check time for the Nuggets. Had the Nuggets lost that game, the Suns would be trailing them by a half a game.
Yeah.
And they hammered the Rockets.
By 36?
Yeah.
36 points. Good gravy. What
a
blowout.
And so there you go, and it's game night in the Valley. The Suns at the Pacers. Woo!
Well, guys in Pacers uniforms.
Well, yeah.
If you want to be completely honest.
Yeah. Yeah, what a fortuitous break in the schedule for the Suns.
Yeah. Well, for now.
I know.
As long as you win. As long as you win.
They're not losing tonight.
Let me ask you this question. Has there ever been a bigger letdown season for any team in any team sport after the high that the Pacers were on? And then the bummer started with the torn Achilles in Game 7 for Tyrese Halliburton.
But at least they have that as an
nightmare.
excuse. It's not just a hangover.
14 games.
I think that was when Halliburton got hurt. The plan was probably to be a little competitive or play hard for the first month of the season. But I think this was always the plan for them.
And you know one last thing about the Pacers and what they've went through? It's one thing to have your star player blow out an Achilles in an NBA Finals game. It happened to Kevin Durant and the Golden State Warriors. It's another thing to do it when that player is off on a heater to start the game, and you as a fan are left to wonder, what would have happened had he stayed healthy? What number would he have dropped? Would they have actually won that game on the road?
I mean, there's no way of knowing.
No.
The game had started out well, if memory serves.
Yeah, and it was a great game until halftime.
He made 3 3-point shots. He came out firing and making everything he put up.
He made his first 4 shots, and then the game, even when he had gotten hurt, I want to say the game was tied or close at halftime.
Yeah.
Oh,
hoops.
Hoops.
Hoops, baby.
Hoops
Start the show, Jared. Oh, by the way, Jared, you do not have the loudest shirt in the radio station today.
LaDonna?
Yeah,
she
LaDonna Hardy.
has some stylish stuff sometimes.
She's out-brighted you today.
Oh, no.
We're going to switch clothes for a couple of days, I think.
Go do it now, I dare you.
We have a
Drive up the
sartorial
YouTube
rivalry brewing in the mornings?
I think we do.
Ooh. All right, now start the show, Jared.
Now start the show, Jared.
Not like that.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
Let me give you a quick behind the scenes. There are 2 monitors that I have here. One is just like the regular computer that I do social media and research stuff on. The other one has all the spots and stuff for the show. For some reason, they are flipped today.
What?
And so I have a different mouse for each one.
Wow.
I'm looking at different things, and I'm very confused, and I'm
It's
trying
like
to figure out how to get it back.
It's like you've landed in London and are driving on the wrong side of the road.
And 7 minutes in, I already hit the wrong button there because I...
I appreciate the explanation, so we won't get so pissed off every time you do hit the wrong button the next 24 times
no,
today.
we will.
There's a way to... I just got to figure it out. Okay, there you go.
Didn't take long for the Cardinals to release quarterback Kyler Murray once the new league year kicked in at 1 o'clock yesterday. Quote, with the start of the new league year and transactions now official, we want to thank Kyler for everything he's done for the organization over the last 7 years. We are extremely grateful for his contributions both on and off the field and wish him nothing but the absolute best moving forward. From Monty Austinfort in a statement. You think he really crafted that? Murray posted a 38-48-1 record during his tenure in Arizona, led the Cardinals to the playoffs once in the 2021 season. Diana Rossini of The Athletic reported Murray on his way to Minnesota to visit the Vikings and take a physical. Further reports that Murray could meet via Zoom with other teams seeking a backup quarterback possibility. So maybe something brewing today on the Kyler Murray front. Cardinals also bringing back running back Bam Knight on a 1-year deal. Knight ended up the Cardinals' 3rd leading rusher in 2025 with 269 yards on 4 touchdowns on 82 carries. Found it weird. With the revolving door at running back, they brought back the guy who averaged 3.1 yards per carry. And they're not bringing back the guy who averaged 7.1 yards per carry.
Okay.
Cardinals also signing safety Andrew Wingard to a 1-year contract. Wingard, very helpful when the wind is blowing.
Yeah.
They also signed long snapper Casey Kreider. Wingard spent his entire 7-year career in Jacksonville, started 16 games for the Jags last year. Kreider, 10-year veteran with the Giants, last 6 years with the Giants, I should say. He'll replace free agent Aaron Brewer, who's been the Cardinals' long snapper since 2016. Game 2 of the 6-game road trip tonight for the Suns takes them to Indianapolis to face the defending Eastern Conference champion Pacers. That's still a fact. That finals appearance seems like 20 years ago, though, because Rick Carlisle's team comes into tonight's game with the worst record in the league, 15-50. They've lost 10 straight overall in their last 7 at home.
They've nearly won as many games in the playoffs. In fact, they did.
Yeah, you need 16
and
wins.
they got to Game 7.
They got to Game 7, so they had 15 wins in the playoffs last year.
That's
a good point. Suns looking for a 4th straight victory. They have listed Grayson Allen, Jordan Goodwin, and Haywood Highsmith all as questionable for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard, Aaron Nesmith, TJ McConnell, Ivica Zubac's questionable, Pascal Siakam doubtful. Today's game gets rolling at 4 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Pregame coverage starts at 3. Second round of the Big 12 tournament in Kansas City. Arizona State absolutely smoked by 5th-seeded Iowa State 91-42 in a game that wasn't that close. Never in doubt. Cyclones jumped out to a 7-0 lead in the first 4 minutes. Never let up. ASU shot under 32% for the game and committed 23 turnovers. And it turns out to be Bobby Hurley's worst loss and last loss as the coach of ASU. He was informed after the game his contract will not be renewed after 11 seasons. No surprise there. 185 and 167 in those 11 seasons, 3 NCAA tournament appearances. That was 50 shades of ugly yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
And if you consider what happened Saturday in the second half against Iowa State, it was like a 70-point differential over 3 halves of basketball between those two teams. It looked like they were playing different sports, quite honestly.
No, yeah, that was really ugly.
Top seed Arizona in action today. Big 12 quarterfinals. They will take on UCF, the 8th seed, which beat Cincinnati 66-65. That game starts at noon on ESPN. GCU gets Nevada in the Mountain West quarters today in Vegas. Nevada, the 5th seed, they advanced with a 35-point rout over Air Force yesterday. Lopes and Wolfpack get going at 2:30 on CBS Sports Network. Zach Gallen will be the opening day starter for the Arizona Diamondbacks on March 26th in LA against the Dodgers. Torey Lovullo makes that announcement yesterday. This will be Gallen's 4th straight opening day start for the Snakes, and he joins Randy Johnson and Brandon Webb as the only pitchers in franchise history who have 4 or more opening day starts. Corbin Carroll was back in the lineup yesterday in Cactus League action for the D-backs. Hit leadoff as the DH, 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Diamondbacks lost to the A's 13-3. Ryan Nelson touched up for 3 hits and 2 home runs in 3 1/3 innings of work. D-backs take on the Rockies today at Salt River Fields, 1:10 first pitch. And Team USA, they got a favor from their buddies at Team Italia, who beat Mexico 9-1. So the U.S. does head to the quarterfinals of the World Baseball Classic. They will face Canada in Houston Friday night at 5. The other single elimination quarterfinals will feature Korea versus the Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico against Italy, and Japan taking on Venezuela.
Yeah, that was quite a reprieve for Team USA, courtesy of Vinny Pasquantino.
Oh!
3 home runs for Vinny. And you know what he told Team USA? You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's probably much more like that.
There you go. There is your splash for this Thursday, March 12th. Coming up, the Kyler Murray era in Arizona is officially over. We'll discuss the fallout and concoct our own breakfast burrito orders. Next, Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, everybody. Dan Bickley here for Life Changer Loan. Not that long ago, played a round of golf with their founder, Shane O'Grady. During a round of golf, he got a text from one of his clients. She said she was doing her happy dance because she had just paid off her home in 41 months. Can you imagine that? That's less than 4 years, and that's what people get from Life Changer Loan, an innovative program where you do your banking inside of your mortgage. You pay all principal first, and more than that, all of your income goes to paying off all of your debt. You do it without any anxiety because you always have access to your equity. Talking about 24/7 access, which gives you the power to borrow back from yourself whenever you want. And on a Life Changer Loan, the average length of time it takes to pay off your home, 5 years, which obviously does a lot of great things. But if you're a bit older, sets you up perfectly for retirement. If you're a bit younger, you now have decades to build personal wealth, debt-free. That's the beauty of a Life Changer Loan. Now, it's not for everybody. You've got to have the right set of financials. But if you're a good fit, I'm telling you, you're going to love the results. Find out more by calling 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
The D-backs face the Atlanta Braves for a weekend series starting April 2nd. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey, Wolf here, and consider this your green light. It's truck month at Tim Hovik Santan Ford. Driving a Ram, Chevy, GMC, or Toyota? This is your moment. Step up to America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. Downsizing? Santan Ford's loaded with Rangers and Mavericks. The right size at the right price. Big selection, serious incentives, limited time. Green light means go. So go test drive the toughest, smartest trucks on the road at Tim Hovik Santan Ford off the Santan 202 freeway at Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
Hey, it's Bodie, owner of NewACUnit.com. Look, I know, buying an AC unit online sounds like it's probably going to turn into a mess. People always ask me who's installing it, who's coming to my house, what's the price really going to be. So here it is, as straight as I can shoot it to you. The NewACUnit.com price, that's the price. No upsells, no surprises. People honestly save 50% or more on their brand new air conditioning unit. It works, it's real, it's legit. That's NewACUnit.com.
NewACUnit.com. For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors, with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Bickley and Murata.
Hey, good morning to our listeners, viewers, followers in the capital city of Phoenix, the PHX. We appreciate you.
Oh, it's not the PHO?
It's not.
Oh,
well,
okay.
NBC and Peacock think it is. They also think it's 1994.
Uh-huh.
But thanks in the PHO, we appreciate you listening to the show today.
I think he's going to be in Minnesota. I think he's going to be their starting quarterback. Kyler actually was really good early on in 2023, and I would tell you the early part of 2024 in the play-action game. Me and I talked about it a ton, like, oh, finally, he's in an offense that really he's thriving in from a pass game perspective. If Kyler can get settled into that, he's probably a more talented playmaker than Sam Darnold was, certainly than Kirk Cousins and J.J. McCarthy were. And so can he do that consistently? Like, that's the question mark that I have. Can he get into that play-action rhythm consistently in Minnesota, if that's the place?
That is Dan Orlovsky from ESPN saying it's going to be Minnesota, but he's got a chance to be great. Not everybody is on board with that, but we've arrived at this, Bick. It's over. The Kyler Murray era in Arizona is at long last over.
Yeah. Yes, that's pretty much certain. Yesterday, when the Cardinals put out a goodbye post on social media, somebody clapped back at me, "You happy now?" No, I'm not happy. I'm the one who advocated for him to come here in the very first place. I'm very unhappy it didn't work. I'm very unhappy Kyler Murray didn't become the Steph Curry of the NFL. I'm very unhappy that he didn't become that dude. I'm obviously very curious to see what he does in a different franchise with a different coach. And I just wonder, and again, I'm curious what you're going to think about this, but I just wonder, had the Cardinals reversed the clock, if they could go back and completely rewire the way they handled Kyler Murray. Less secrecy, less entitlement, less always covering for him. And maybe just treat him more like a football player and maybe be a little more transparent with the fans about him, if things would have been a little bit different. I can't get what my friend said to me a couple days ago out of my head, and that's that the Cardinals just could not be honest about Kyler Murray, whether talking about his injuries or why he can't do this or why he doesn't do this.
Or clauses in contracts.
Clauses in contracts. There was just always this real shroud of just, I don't know. I don't know whether they were protecting the player or they feared losing the player. But they lost him at the end.
They did. And again, was this an unmitigated failure? No, unmitigated failures don't take 7 years in the NFL.
Well, and again, it's we have really no clarity that makes any sense at all about the end of Kyler Murray in Arizona. We as a market lead the sporting universe in unsolved mysteries. The Chris Paul, the blow up of that team, what happened? I don't know. Secret went out the door with them. Nobody ever said. Yeah. Nobody ever cared.
That team that had all that chemistry and all that camaraderie.
Okay, so there was a blow up in the locker room, and Chris Paul might have had called. What happened? Oh, nothing. Playoffs are hard. We tried. and then with the Kyler Murray thing, I mean, this is just kind of along the exact same lines. What did he get benched? Did he run and scream into the corner? I'm never playing for you again. How dare you bench me? Don't you know who I am? You guys are a joke. What happened?
Don't know. Brush it off into the corner and throw the blanket of mystery over it.
Yeah.
Here's the facts with Kyler Murray's tenure ending. The Arizona Cardinals have been in this market for 38 years and have never, in those 38 years, drafted and developed a quarterback who was consistently successful. I mean, Jake Plummer won a playoff game. Kyler Murray never did. Those are the only two you can even make the argument for. Mm-hmm. And different circumstances. Jake Plummer was a second-round pick.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray was the number 1 overall pick. Mm-hmm. And people think about, what's going to change. And TJ Houshmandzadeh, former NFL wide receiver, who's a broadcaster and an analyst now, last week was on the Colin Cowherd show and talked about Kyler Murray from this standpoint.
Kyler Murray makes sense because he can get out the pocket. He's accurate. He has a good arm. Kyler Murray's only negative is he's a small guy. Kyler Murray, I don't know Kyler Murray, but I know people that have played with him. He's just a different dude, man. And so he's going to have to change some of his ways personally and be more of a leader, be more of a guy that people gravitate towards. He's just going to have to change a little bit of his way, especially when you're the quarterback. You must. It's a must. And if he doesn't do that, he'll be out the league very soon.
And I happen to think that's the case.
Yeah,
now,
I do
believe that a change of scenery for Kyler Murray will be good initially, but the address can change. The color of the jersey and the helmet can change. If the quarterback is not willing to change, you're going to get similar results.
Yeah. If the quarterback, if all he is either a mix between grumpy cat and non-emotive, that kind of vibe and that kind of energy doesn't work at the position in the NFL.
No.
It just doesn't. And then you get to the interpersonal, and then you get to the glitchiness that he has developed on the football field. I am perfectly content with what the Cardinals did. I applaud them for this. I think that they made a big boy decision that, look, let's get into a different path here, because this is not working.
But also, I mean, on the flip side of it too, and I referenced the fact that it's been 38 years and the Cardinals have not found a guy and developed a guy that can be their franchise quarterback. Their most successful quarterbacks in their 38-year history, Kurt Warner and Carson Palmer, who were established quarterbacks with other places first.
I made a point in a recent column that, listen, there's two ways to get a franchise quarterback in the NFL. You either have got to hit rock bottom and find your guy in the draft, or you've got to catch lightning in a bottle. The Cardinals have already caught Kurt Warner and Carson Palmer. There are no bottles left in Arizona. We've used all our bottles.
And maybe all the lightning. So, yeah, no, listen, this is where we can, and we're going to be talking about little details and minutia in signings and what it looks like. Again, the big picture is they better have a coherent strategy to find that next guy. Mm-hmm. And it might be a prolonged strategy. So they're not finding the guy this year.
Yeah, well, listen, I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility. In a year now where there's not going to be a lot of quarterback seats left, where Ty Simpson might end up going in the draft, and whether the Cardinals could be as dramatic as to go after him out of the gate, I don't think that's what they're going to do, but they could.
It also depends on, as we get closer to the draft, how much his stock rises. If he moves into the first round.
Listen, his stock already rose. It rose at the combine. He threw the ball very well there. And it didn't do this, but it was like, okay, yeah, we see what people are talking about. He can really spin the football. But if there's not many jobs left by the time the draft arrives, if there's not any gaping holes at quarterback for most NFL franchises, that might suppress the market. But again, you signed Gardner Minshew. So if you did that, if your plan was to go all in on Ty Simpson and do whatever it takes to get him, would you have signed Gardner Minshew? No,
I don't think so either.
No. So then
you would think that Simpson would be like the backup, with the idea that 4, 5, 6 games left in the season, he might take over.
Especially if Jacoby Brissett has got a reputation for always getting up off the field and playing, which he does. Mm-hmm. Then there's the other thing, and this is, I don't know how real this fear is. But if the Cardinals are once again considered a clown show through the NFLPA next year when news leaks or whatever, what is that going to do for the quarterbacks at the top of that draft? Arch Manning wouldn't be the first in his family to say no to a franchise. No. Not going there.
It's been talked about, and it will be talked about. If those two things line up where the Cardinals aren't winning any games and Arch Manning continues to improve at Texas, those things will be talked about a lot during 2026.
A lot. So maybe the plan is, if they're smart, you go and you build out that offensive line right now. So when the 2027 draft rolls around, when people look at the Cardinals, they'll go, okay, my son will be safe playing quarterback there.
Yeah, but if you build it up too much, you might win too many games. It's a very fine line. Coming up next, Kyler Murray's era, not the only one to end in Arizona on Wednesday. Bobby Hurley gone at Arizona State after an ugly loss at the Big 12 tournament. We'll talk about it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Kyler Murray rode a wave, a spread offense wave that was taking over college football, had taken over college football, and was taking over the National Football League. What happened after those first 4 years? the pendulum started coming back. The pendulum being the old and the new being mixed. Now you needed a quarterback who could not only run the spread, but also a quarterback that could actually engage in traditional schemes. Kyler could not do that and struggled. In the right offense, he could thrive.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
College is in the rear view. You did well, you had fun, you got your degree, but now it's time to repay that student loan debt. And it's something a lot of people deal with, but almost nobody wants to admit. Struggling with private student loan debt. When you are struggling with it, it feels like a weight that you're dragging around everywhere you go, but you don't have to keep dragging that weight around. Hi, it's Vince Marotta, and that's because YRefi works specifically with people who are struggling with distressed or defaulted private student loan debt. They help you refinance into a low, fixed-rate payment that actually fits your budget. Not a fantasy budget, your real one. And they do it without hitting you with all kinds of judgment and grilling you with questions and lectures. They are here to help you start fresh. I've talked to people who have felt completely buried in this situation, like they didn't have any options left, and then YRefi stepped in and gave them a real path forward. And let's face it, when you are in a situation like that, there's something powerful about knowing someone's actually willing to work with you. You can't change what happened, but you can absolutely change what happens next. Give YRefi a call today, 888-YRefi-85, or visit YRefi.com. That's the letter Y, REFY.com.
Hey, I'm Ron Wolfley, and I'm sitting here with JT Lee. That's right, the legendary JT, Moving Team 6. Moving Team 6 actually has a culture.
Amazing culture. What I look at is it's God, family, country.
Love it, man. It's how you do things that make you guys different.
We just want to go in, get the job done with perfection, and make sure the customer's happy, and that's what matters.
That's movingteam6.com. Go to movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
There's nothing like it. The rush when the band plays, the roar when the Sun Devils take the court, the energy that shakes the building and pulls you to your feet. This is Sun Devil men's basketball, where every night brings the sound of something electric, something unpredictable, something you have to feel to believe. From the first tip to the final buzzer, Sun Devil Hoops is where passion lives. Be a part of it. Bring the noise, and let's light up Desert Financial Arena together. Get your seats now at sundeviltickets.com.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Just 1 month after having surgery to repair his hamate, Corbin Carroll was back on the field yesterday in a Cactus League game for the Diamondbacks and said it's not going to feel perfect, but manageable, as Carroll has sights on being ready for opening day. Cactus League does roll on for the Diamondbacks today against the Rockies at 1:10. And as the NFL league year got underway yesterday, Kyler Murray was officially released and is now weighing his options on where he will be under center next season. For more, head to ArizonaSports.com. And ASU was bounced from the Big 12 tournament yesterday by Iowa State, and it marked the end of Bobby Hurley's time in Tempe, as he was informed that he will not be back as ASU's head basketball coach next year. But there is plenty of basketball on all day long, starting with Arizona and UCF at noon in the quarterfinal of the Big 12 tournament. GCU will look for a spot in the Mountain West semifinal at 2:30, and it wraps up with D-Book and the Suns looking for their 4th straight win in Indy against the Pacers at 4, right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And this report is brought to you by V's Barbershop. Get a fresh cut at V's Barbershop with real barbers, real tools, and real tradition. Clean, classic style that never goes out of fashion. Book your next cut at V's Barbershop.
Hey, it's Wolf. How should the Phoenix Suns approach their back-to-back against the Pacers and Raptors? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
And that's going to end the Sun Devils season on an embarrassing note. A 91-42 defeat in the Big 12 tournament. And the bigger question is, will that end the Arizona State basketball coaching career of college basketball icon Bobby Hurley, as the Sun Devils go through the handshake line for the final time this season, as their season has come to an end. And we will just wait and see what the immediate future holds for Coach Hurley.
Tim Haley with the final call on the Sun Devil Radio Network. Yesterday, we didn't have to wait and see very long, because hours after that defeat at the hands of Iowa State, Bobby Hurley was notified, and it became official that his contract won't be renewed, and his tenure after 11 years as head coach of ASU is over. This is not surprising. This felt like it was in the future all year long, barring something spectacular. And Bobby Hurley, for the umpteenth time, really, pretty much every year at ASU, didn't have the horses for something spectacular to happen. And that was kind of the story of his tenure here.
What was so awkward about the last few days was the Jeff Goodman national report that Bobby Hurley was going to be replaced after 11 years at ASU, because it created this little game of deception where the school had to deny, even though everybody who talks to anybody in this valley knew this was the likely outcome.
Yes.
I knew, you knew, Gambo knew, a lot of people knew.
Bobby Hurley knew
that barring a complete miracle at the Big 12 tournament, they were going to part ways. And so, like I said, that's what that's why that was so awkward, because he just kind of, I won't say jumped the gun. He just reported something that most of us here were giving Bobby Hurley the grace to kind of finish out the job, because this wasn't a fired for cause. No. This was, okay, we gave this a long runway. We gave this a shot. And I think both parties are going to leave thankful for one another.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it doesn't make it less frustrating.
Oh, of course not. But look, as it stands right now, you cannot win at the level fans would love and like at Arizona State. Yeah, you are too handicapped as a basketball coach.
No, and we're going to get into that, but here was Bobby Hurley post-game. And there was certainly a flavor of what was coming after the press conference. He kind of knew it, but what coaching this team meant to Bobby Hurley this year.
It was a pleasure to coach these guys, and they cared. They played their hearts out for me every game. They showed up to practice with a good attitude and worked hard and cared about each other. And those are the things that, as a coach, you have tremendous appreciation for. The guys that we put together were, a lot of underdog type of guys. Mo Odom's story is an amazing story. What Alan McCabe, my senior to my left, has had to overcome in his life, with diabetes and still playing at this level and going through that on a daily basis. I mean, these kids have tremendous character. They fought for each other all year. We had the 10th hardest schedule in college basketball this year. So we played a lot of good basketball teams. We played a lot of quad 1 and quad 2 games. And for us to have a winning record, I think these guys should be proud of that, considering just how good this league is and some of the things we're able to do in the non-conference. So I'm very pleased with them, and I'll always have fond memories of coaching these guys.
Yeah, and as an ASU fan, and look, we had Bobby Hurley on the show. Always appreciated Bobby being very honest. He answered every question. He was always available to us, even through frustrating times. But the reality is something you just hit on. This is what Arizona State basketball looks like. Mm-hmm. And I went back and I found the video of his introductory press conference in April of 2015. And there was all kinds of optimism about, hey, we're going to fix this and the arena's going to be refurbished. And not only did that not happen, that's still an issue with ASU basketball 11 years after Bobby Hurley was hired. Mm-hmm. By the way, didn't complain about it. Mm-hmm. But the entire landscape of the college sport changed. There was that to deal with. They changed conferences in the last 2 years, and it got a lot tougher. And I know there wasn't overwhelming success in the Pac-12 either. It's because what we're dealing with ASU football, and Kenny Dillingham, a young, energetic coach who loves ASU because it's part of him, is fighting tooth and nail to get a commitment from the administration to make it important. And we're seeing the results of that. Bobby Hurley tried to do that. There was no response. There was no response from the community. There was no response from, I'm not going to say the fan base. There was no response from the administration. This is what you get.
Mm-hmm. You get what you pay for.
You get mediocrity. Yeah. Even though he's a college basketball legend, nobody was going to win under those circumstances here.
I wonder what you think of this. You could make an argument that this might be the worst job from a basketball standpoint of a Power 5 conference.
I don't. Worst is a stretch, but
okay, maybe that's the wrong word. But toughest, hardest.
It's extremely hard.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and again, when I use the word worst, that's what I was trying to imply. How difficult it is when you talk about administrative support, you talk about facilities, and you talk about having to compete with Arizona 90 miles down the road.
Although they're very rarely really, really bad.
Which is a tribute to Bobby Hurley. Bobby Hurley, what he did, if you really wanted to get a snapshot of Bobby Hurley's ability to spot players, the right kind of players, the right kind of players that he can get, this would be the year. He had no business posting a winning record this year.
None whatsoever.
None.
I mean, there's been disappointments, but to hear Bobby Hurley say, this team played their hearts out for me, when you look at like last year's team, that team was put together better. I think it had overall better talent. They didn't play their hearts out. In fact, there were some guys maybe manipulating scores at the end of the season. They got kicked off the game, kicked off the team. He seemed to shift this year to a different type of formula. And look, you get what you get when you put that into it. That's what you're going to get out of it. And I think Bobby Hurley was beaten down by this after a while. I appreciate what he tried to do and was unfortunately unable to accomplish. Yeah. And to me, if a college basketball legend can't come in and get it done here, then it's on the administration.
Well, look, Herb Sendek is a fabulous basketball coach. He's proven that this year.
Yeah.
He couldn't make it work.
No, and I remember defending Herb Sendek at the end of his tenure saying, this is ASU basketball.
Also,
are you going to get better? Did they get better? I mean, they got a bigger name. Did they get better results? I don't know. Because better results are not realistic under the current climate.
It's prolonged mediocrity.
Yes.
It's not like they're awful. It's a weird situation because it's not like they're awful under any of the coaches. They
were awful yesterday.
Well, yes, they were.
And that, to me, that's a sad end note for Bobby Hurley. After getting a conference tournament win the day before, to have his brains beat in
I don't think
yesterday.
anybody will remember that.
No.
I in the moment, you're absolutely right, because I felt exactly the same way.
He deserved a better exit than that.
Right. But I think in a week from now, people will forget that game was even played.
In the last 60 minutes of basketball against Iowa State, so the second half Saturday and yesterday, a 74-point differential between those two teams.
Oh, boy.
And Iowa State will probably lose today.
Your favorite program.
Yeah, because they don't win anything important. Coming up next, the Arizona Diamondbacks do have an opening day starter, and it's someone that most of us didn't even think would be on the team this year. We'll get into that and more straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
East Valley, West Valley, North Side, South Side, and Central. Arizona Sports covers high school sports all over the Valley. Saturday mornings 9 to 11 on The Kevin McCabe Show. If it involves competition on a court, field, pitch, rink, or track, the Dean is talking about it on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7. The Kevin McCabe Show. Saturday mornings 9 to 11.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you're thinking about upgrading your fandom or your viewing experience while watching sports, Walt's TV and Appliances got some great deals going on right now. How about a massive 110-inch Hisense television? This normally goes for $15,000. Right now you can get this for $99.99. That's $5,000 off a high-end television for a limited time when you mention my name at Walt's. If you want to go big without going that big, you can get a 98-inch TCL television for just $12.99. That television is $14.99 at all the big box stores right now, and it's proof that don't go to those big box stores. You're going to get everything you need and more from my friends at Walt's. You're going to get a great shopping experience, super cool shop, all the selection you're looking for, all the major name brands, big screen televisions, audio components, outdoor televisions, and again, if that 110-inch television sounds good to you, they've got one on display in their theater room. You can see how spectacular it is. Waltz will give you an extremely knowledgeable staff, same-day delivery, 7 days a week, and you can enjoy your installation done professionally without any worry whatsoever. While you're there, again, drop my name. You get an additional 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. That's your choice. You can find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. Shop online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Low T, start for free. That's right, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi, you have more energy, stamina to help you lose belly fat. You also think better, sleep better, your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today at Red Mountain Weight Loss. redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 480-360-7900. That's 480-360-7900.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Now that we know Zach Gallen will be the D-backs opening day starter, how will the rest of the rotation shake out? We'll discuss on today's Burns and Gambo show 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
I am going to go ahead and announce our opening day starter. That's going to be Zach Gallen. Once again, probably a little bit outside of the box for us, a little bit in unmanned territory. But if I know, I felt like I would pass along to you guys. He deserves this opportunity. He walked into camp very, very strong, very healthy, and ready. And the build-up, we have enough time for the build-up, and those are all things that we need to see take place, and that takes a little bit of time. But once we got through the other day with the 3-inning outing, we were in a really good spot. So all things being equal, I'm really excited for Zach.
Torey Lovello, manager of the Diamondbacks, making the announcement yesterday that it will be Zach Gallen as the opening day starter March 26, 2 weeks from today in L.A. against the Dodgers. With the Merrill Kelly thing happening early in camp and the decision to scratch his opening day start, it came down to two pitchers, basically, in my mind. It was Ryan Nelson, and we had Alex Weiner on a couple weeks ago, kind of pieced things together from a schedule standpoint, said it makes sense for it to be Nelson, but instead it will be Zach Gallen. And he'll make his 4th straight opening day start.
Yeah. Okay. Couple thoughts about this. I'm not tremendously upset about this. If you were going to go by spring training effectiveness, Zach Gallen has been basically unhittable. He hasn't thrown a lot.
Yeah.
But he's been unhittable, whereas Ryan Nelson has struck out a lot of batters, but he's gotten dinged. He's gotten got a couple of times.
2 home runs gave up yesterday.
Yep, 5 earned runs total. He's got a 5.63 ERA in spring. I really doubt that the decision would come down to something like how are they pitching right now in the moment. I think it's more of an idea of, okay, Zach Gallen looks really, really good to us. Maybe last year was an aberration. Maybe he is on path for a big-time comeback year. Maybe he's not a guy slipping down the mountain. Let's fuel that by giving him this honor again.
I think the only reason they named Merrill Kelly the starter to begin with was just because they got Kelly back first.
He was certainly in the fold and was working toward, and scheduling had a lot to do with it as well. But I think I'm
going to disagree with that.
You think that was a passing of the torch?
Yes. I am going to say that at that point in time, I believe the Diamondbacks believe Merrill Kelly was a better pitcher than Zach Gallen. I think as the weeks have gone by, I think they're kind of adjusting the lens a little bit on Zach Gallen and going, looks pretty hungry. And you know what? He certainly has said all the right things.
Yes.
Talking about how he feels indebted to the fans, to the team, that was a primary motivation in coming back to the Diamondbacks. So I think that's what the Diamondbacks are doing. I think maybe they were tempted to reward Ryan Nelson and maybe kind of jumpstart his career a little bit if you can. But I think they're looking at Zach and thinking, okay, maybe what we saw at the end of last year, maybe this is a pitcher who is burning even hotter than we thought at over squandering a contract year the way he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there could be something to that too. Zach Gallen also spoke to the media yesterday after the announcement was made and said, it feels a little weird because of he thought Merrill Kelly should get the opportunity.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know what it means personally. For me to start opening day. So I can't imagine what it means for him, being a local guy and, finally getting an opportunity and then just having an unfortunate circumstance of, not being healthy enough. So I feel for him in that sense. It's not something I take lightly just because, I understand it is a pretty big honor.
Yeah, it is a bummer, but Burns and Gambo were having a debate a couple weeks ago on how big of an honor it is. It's one of those situations where you get the ball on opening day, it probably means more to the pitcher than anybody else.
Yeah.
And once opening day is over, there's that special air of pageantry and pomp and circumstance, and then it's 161 more to go. Let's get on with this.
It's the energy in the stadium.
Sure.
Yeah, pitchers aren't used to getting that early in the year, and the guy who gets the opening day start gets all of it.
Yep.
Because, you did the old joke, the stadium is sold out on Monday to open the season, and there's 14,000 there on Tuesday, one day later. What's changed in 24 hours?
Nothing. Ticket prices went down.
Yeah,
Availability went way up.
Right.
That certainly is the case in a lot of stadiums. It will be interesting to see now with Gallen penciled in at number 1 what the rest of that rotation does look like. If Merrill Kelly is still trending in the right direction. And Torey Lovello did give an update on Merrill Kelly yesterday as well.
Merrill threw a bullpen today, looked great. He's going to throw at least one inning, depending on the pitch count. We may let him touch the second inning on Friday. So I think that's probably about it.
Yeah, so if it's Gallen 1 and if Kelly's penciled in very lightly at the 5, what do 2, 3, and 4 look like? I mean, we know who the pitchers are going to be. We just don't know what order.
Well, if I were to venture a guess at it, I would go Zach Gallen, Ryan Nelson. Then you probably want to go throw a lefty there. So Erod probably at 3, Brandon Pfaadt at 4, and then Soroka at 5.
Unless Merrill
Kelly's ready.
Yeah.
Until Merrill Kelly's ready.
And then what do you do with Soroka if Kelly's ready?
Well, I mean, if Kelly, I'm doing all of this without Merrill Kelly.
It will be interesting. I don't know how much revamp Erod might need after coming back from the WBC. I don't know if that pushes his start dates back or anything like that, but he's been pitching for his nation.
Yeah, I just don't think Merrill Kelly's going to be part of the rotation to start the season. Otherwise, I don't think Zach Gallen's making the opening day start.
Yeah, if he could pitch in game 2, he probably
he'd pitch and he'd take.
Well, I don't know. We saw with Corbin Burns. Things have to be exact.
Merrill Kelly doesn't strike me as a guy that everything has to be exact for him. He kind of strikes me as a little bit
go
more
with the punches kind of guy.
Oh yeah, no. There's a legendary story when he was asked to pitch I think it was a College World Series game for ASU or maybe a playoff game for ASU, and there was a bunch of rainouts, and he had a pitch at 7 a.m. and the coaching staff was marveled at how locked in he was, even though it kept getting delayed, and they had a morning game. Yeah, no, I think you're
trying
right.
to pull that in the major leagues though. Well, we've been rained out 14 times, so the game's going to be at 7 a.m. tomorrow. You ready to go? Nope.
No.
I need 2 weeks.
Yeah, right.
Coming up next, what is next for Kyler Murray now that the Cardinals have officially said goodbye? We'll get into that straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi, and I'm here with Matt Dagas, president of Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, one of the biggest fears people have is whether their retirement income, whether it'll actually last.
Running out of money in retirement is everyone's biggest fear. Market swings, inflation, taxes, they all eat up your savings.
And that's why an income plan is so important.
Exactly. We help clients build a customized income strategy that coordinates Social Security, pensions, investments, taxes, and it shows exactly where your income will come from and how long it will last.
And that kind of clarity takes the stress out of retirement.
Exactly. And you know when your income works, you make better decisions and enjoy retirement more.
And listeners can get that same guidance.
Call 844 844-726-9116 or visit us at brightwm.com for your complimentary consultation.
If you want confidence in your income plan, now is the time.
Again, 844-726-9116 or brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents, rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Have you heard about Global Credit Union? Hey, everybody, it's Dave Burns. They're helping Arizonans keep more of their money. Last year, members saved over $194 million through better rates and lower fees. Perks include early payday, access to your paycheck up to 3 days early, and 24/7 U.S.-based support whenever you need it. Join at globalcu.org or visit one of their 9 Phoenix area branches. I'm a member, and you will feel the difference right away. Global Credit Union. Better rates, fewer fees, real savings.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Every relationship has its classic fights.
He never does the dishes.
She takes forever to get ready. But when it comes to making dinner, everyone can agree.
Redbird Farms Chicken!
Redbird Farms Chicken is vegetarian-fed and antibiotic-free, so each bite is tender, juicy, and full of the best flavor money can buy. You can't go wrong with it. So put the boxing gloves down and settle your disagreements over a quality meal with Redbird Farms Chicken. Find it at your local Safeway, Albertsons, and Bashas' today. Redbird Farms Chicken. You can't put a price on great taste.
Are you planning a home renovation? Getting quotes on windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, or flooring? Before you commit, visit the Window Depot and make sure you're not overpaying. The Window Depot is your one-stop shop for top quality products at the lowest prices. We're locally owned and operated with no installers and no middlemen, so you save big. Perfect for DIYers, contractors, and homeowners. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Kyler Murray was officially released by the Cardinals yesterday as the league year got started. He will now weigh his options and be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. The Cardinals did stay active in free agency yesterday, signing former Jaguars safety Andrew Wingard to a 1-year deal. ASU basketball was eliminated from the Big 12 tournament Wednesday, and yesterday marked the end of the Bobby Hurley era at ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed. And for who could replace him, head to ArizonaSports.com. Another day filled with basketball starts with Arizona and UCF tipping off at noon. Nevada and GCU for a spot in the Mountain West semifinals is on the line at 2:30, and the Phoenix Suns will be in Indiana against the Pacers. An earlier tip at 4 Arizona time, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. It's tournament time. Catch the madness at Talking Stick Resort March 19th and 20th, starting at 10 a.m. Massive screens, food and drink specials, and non-stops hoop action.
Hey, it's Wolf. Will Kyler Murray succeed if his next destination is indeed Minnesota? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
We talk a lot about Kyler's upside and his talent, and there's been times in his career when he's looked like an MVP candidate. But I would argue folks are underestimating the floor he gives you as a quarterback in terms of playing on time and, just his ability to play efficient football. Now, this is not an easy and obvious scheme fit with Kevin O'Connell, but to me, the opportunity here to upgrade is not just a challenge, but an opportunity for O'Connell in addition to Murray. Can you evolve your offense to suit the quarterback coming in? That's something I'd like to see because I do think he has a set of tools that O'Connell can build around.
A very specific set of tools that I have developed over a long period of time. Tools that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Liam Neeson.
Mina Kimes. People underestimating what Kyler can bring. How much bending will have to be done? We just talked about it in the first hour of the show. Kevin O'Connell seems to be this quarterback whisperer. This seems to be the most likely landing spot. There is a visit that's been reported by Diana Rossini that's happening today. Kyler Murray going to Minnesota to visit and to take a physical. Seems like it's pretty far down the road. There have been subsequent reports, Bick, of maybe some Zoom meetings with Kyler and other teams who might have a quarterback interest. But we're focused on Minnesota right now. If Kyler Murray is not willing, again, to bend, how much bending can the coaching staff do? And how wise is it to do that with a quarterback who has had an offense tailored to his strengths in his NFL career and didn't get the job done?
But the people who have been in charge of Kyler Murray from that development, that sort of development platform in Arizona, can't hold a candle to Kevin O'Connell. Kevin O'Connell as a head coach this is the ultimate doubling down and betting on himself. And let me explain. So, yes, he does have this reputation as quarterback whisperer. You saw what he had done when he had Sam Darnold on the roster. You saw Daniel Jones for a minute. This guy is considered absolutely elite at play calling and designing the right sets for quarterback skills, which brings us to last year, which in retrospect has to be one of the biggest organizational failures imaginable, that you let Daniel Jones and Sam Darnold both walk out your door. Daniel Jones had a great year in Indianapolis before he got hurt. Sam Darnold won a Super Bowl. You bet on J.J. McCarthy, and it blew up. So the general manager pays for it with his job. Kevin O'Connell now has got that power. And where could he go? He could have gone a much more conservative route.
He could have. And
I guess he still could. But if he chooses Kyler Murray, this is going to be the ultimate bet on yourself kind of deal. This is one of the things I didn't foresee happening that I think is definitely impacting Cardinals fans. But there's a lot of revisionist history from a lot of national media types when discussing Kyler Murray. Once again, they are only focusing on the brilliant stuff.
Yes. Along those lines, and I'm glad you said that, now that he is under the umbrella, he's away from the umbrella that is the Arizona Cardinals, it seems like that's happening a lot more. I mean, Dominique Foxworth said, Kyler can make the Vikings the best team in the NFC. Is he an upgrade over J.J. McCarthy? Probably. That's not saying much. J.J. McCarthy was awful. That's why they're looking for a quarterback.
Yeah. He's definitely an upgrade over J.J. McCarthy, but the question is he going to end up making you pull your hair out if you're a Vikings fan the way it happened here in Arizona?
Yes. And Vikings fans have been pulling their hair out for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a Super Bowl title either.
No.
If you're the Vikings, though, you need a guy with upside because you're probably one more bad quarterback you're away from Justin Jefferson being unhappy and wanting out of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the face of your team. So you got to do something to try to make it work now.
Yeah. And look, I'm curious to see what Kyler, if he does end up in Minnesota, which I think he will, what that combination will look like. Our own Tyler Drake put this out, 47.5. It's an officially a post-June 1st designation for Kyler Murray. So the dead money situation, $47.5 million in dead money this year. 7.2 left in dead money for 2027, $5 million in cap savings. To me, I just wanted to get the information out there. There's nothing more boring than salary cap figures because nobody understands it.
And they don't mean anything anyways.
And it's not my money.
And they don't mean anything anyways. So, thank you. I'm glad you're like that because I'm the exact same way.
Just passing along the information because there was some people that were wondering about the designation. But we might have a resolution on the Kyler Murray front today.
I would think it would happen today.
Yes,
right?
I would think so.
I can't believe it hasn't happened already. I mean, Tua was linked to Atlanta minutes after the free agency stuff started, and he's in the same situation.
Once again, from all the reporting and all the way that this has happened, it's as if Kyler Murray and his agent are going way overboard to show that there's been nothing pre-established, that they're following the letter of the law, which again speaks to the end in Arizona. I think they know they got away with everything. They got away with the bag. They got away scot-free. They got away clean to pick your next team.
It's like somebody on their 21st birthday being like, boy, I can't wait to have my first drink.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know this for a fact, but this is what my instincts tell me. From Kyler Murray and his effusive, literally, as soon as the news broke that the Cardinals were going to release him, he got that out in the public domain. I thank the Cardinals for releasing me, and I'm so grateful to the fans that I couldn't lead your Drek franchise to its first title in 77 years. So I think they're very aware that however last season ended, they got their exact desired result. And I think they know exactly where they want to go, but I think they want to really act to the nines like, no, we're just playing by the rules,
Can't
folks.
wait to talk to the Vikings for the first time.
That's it.
I wonder what it's going to be like.
Yeah, so again, it's the NFL. You don't have to do that stuff. You saw how fast the Ravens pivoted off of Max Crosby and signed Trey Hendrickson, who, by the way, as somebody pointed out to me yesterday, has more medical red flags by a mile than Max Crosby. By a mile. But anyways, back to Kyler. Yeah, this is going to be difficult because I think the national media is very, very sympathetic to blaming the entire Kyler Murray experience on the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah. And as we sit here and ponder these possibilities, they might be right.
It could be their fault.
They might be right.
It could. Well, it's not.
And if the Cardinals are really bad next year and Kyler is pretty good next year, or the Vikings are pretty good next year, get ready for that narrative to ramp up even more next
That's
year.
why I said yesterday it's a very, very dangerous time for Cardinal fans who are already on edge, quite clearly.
All right, let's go down Jarrett's road here. His scenario, if the Vikings are pretty good and the Cardinals are not good, we just said Kyler Murray's an upgrade at the quarterback position over J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings were pretty good last year. They were 9-8. And the Cardinals are a 3-win team that hasn't upgraded their quarterback position. What do you think is going to happen?
I said yesterday, I think that the Cardinals will go into this season with people picking them as the worst team in the NFL.
They've already got the longest odds to get to the Super Bowl.
I can't wait for April when the schedule comes out and everybody does their game by game. I got the Cardinals winning 11 games.
Burns will have them 11-6. How did I get there?
He's like going to hold up his paper
Right,
like this.
how did I get there?
I don't know.
How did I don't know.
Sorry, Birdsey. It's time for
Birdsey!
Bracket Bucks and a shot at winning $500. Pre-register your bracket now by texting the word Bucks to 620-620 and be a part of the madness. That's Bucks to 620-620. Coming up next, Bam Adebayo made history 2 days ago, and people are still complaining about it. More fallout from Bam's big night in Miami next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Cardinal decision to release Kyler Murray is settled.
The Arizona Cardinals did explore all options to trade Kyler Murray at the Combine.
Who's QB1 now? What kind of free agent moves will Monty make? Take the best player available in the NFL draft or trade down for more picks. More Cardinal decisions to come. So don't go too far from Arizona Sports on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, and 98.7.
Whether it's cooking a traditional meal, providing hot water for invigorating showers, or creating ambiance for family gatherings, Southwest Gas proudly fuels our homes and communities with a safe and reliable natural gas service. Hi, it's Vince Murata, and more than 92% of Arizona customers prefer natural gas service in their homes to power appliances. But natural gas is more than an essential ingredient in the home. It supports economic development and growth in the community. Southwest Gas fuels the local businesses, and industries that help our communities thrive, from startups to large-scale manufacturing. Southwest Gas also helps businesses succeed. Many of the recent large-scale businesses that have expanded their operations into Phoenix are dependent on natural gas to support their business and production. For almost 100 years, Southwest Gas has been there, helping turn neighborhoods into communities, houses into homes, big dreams into reality. For more information about how Southwest Gas helps fuel life's important moments and supports a sustainable energy future, please visit swgas.com.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at amazonbusiness.com.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, this is Ron Wolfley for Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm here right now with Cynthia and Leo, who have both had the all-on-4 dental implant treatment. What was your experience with Dr. Joe like, Cynthia?
He's a genius.
Mm-hmm.
He's amazing. He's great with his staff. He makes you feel like family.
So if you guys were to be asked by somebody that is listening right now, would you get the all-on-4 dental implant treatment? Why would you tell them to go to Aria Dental Implant Center?
They take care of you. The price is right. They work with you. They have a great system there.
Yes, they do.
Can't beat it.
And what about your confidence level as well?
You remember when you used to be really confident in your 20s and 30s?
Yep.
Well, you gained that back.
Big time.
Don't listen to me. Listen to Leo and Cynthia. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Men over 40, this matters. If you're working just as hard as you always have, but your body isn't giving you the same return, less energy, slower metabolism, weight that won't move, that's not about discipline. It's biology. After 40, things change. The same habits don't get the same results. Most guys just push harder, more caffeine, eat less, try to outwork it. But willpower isn't the problem. Support is. That's why I like M-Drive, Boost, and Burn. It's built specifically for men over 40. Steady energy and metabolism support without extremes. No hype, just real support for real life. M-Drive, Boost, and Burn is now the #1 men's health supplement at Sprouts. And Sprouts is one of the strictest specialty retailers in the country. If you're over 40, don't ignore it. Go to mdriveformen.com and use code GAMBO for 20% off your first purchase. That's GAMBO at mdriveformen.com. mDrive, for men who still show up.
Come on. I'm burning. Come on. Come on.
Arizona Sports. Floor Burns with Bickley and Murata.
Where's the ducket? Where's the straight?
I'm going to send a shout out and a thank you and a good morning this morning to our listeners and followers and viewers in Wickenburg. We appreciate the support in the Berg, Wickenburg today.
Wasn't great from three-point range. 7 of 22 when Kobe shot 7 of 13. When Kobe did it within the flow of his game and the game itself. It got to a point where they were giving him the rock because they knew that Kobe was going for it. He hit 28 of 46 shots. He hit 7 of 13 threes. He was in constant attack mode. I know Sam Mitchell, the coach of the Toronto Raptors, former coach of the year, by the way. We know what he brought to the table as a damn good head coach. What did he say? We did everything. We doubled them. You understand what I'm saying? We screened him. We did everything that we could. We changed defenders on them. Kobe just gave it to us. It's like, damn, what can you do? That clearly was not the case with Bam Adebayo last night. But you could point the finger at Spoelstra. You could point the finger at his teammates. You could point the finger at how atrocious the Washington Wizards were last night and how this will be a blemish on their franchise for years and years to come. But you can't blame Bam Adebayo.
That is Stephen A. Smith, obviously, ESPN, comparing Bam's 83-point game to Kobe Bryant's 81-point game back in the 05-06 season. And oh my goodness, is there a lot of that going on? How dare you besmirch the memory of Kobe Bryant's 81-point game by doing that? In fact, there's even a column in the LA Times that starts out with a boo.
Yeah, read the headline of the column.
The headline from Miriam Swanson, LA Times, boo! Bam Adebayo was, quote, cheating the game and surpassing Kobe Bryant's 81-point effort. Again, let's remember that Kobe Bryant's 81-point game is not a record. It's not hallowed ground. Being second place on something is not something that needs to be protected.
Yeah, and it's as if Kobe Bryant's tragic, untimely death in that awful helicopter crash has kind of changed the game when it comes to talking about how people should operate around his records.
Yes.
I don't get that. I mean, I understand an L.A. columnist playing that card and playing the populist card.
Especially one on a new job.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How can I get all these Lakers fans to love me? Boo! Listen, I saw the darndest thing. I saw Robert Horry rip Bam Adebayo in print and then apologize to him in a radio interview less than an hour later. Wow. So he obviously went off and complained about it, and then somebody had a talking to with Robert Horry, and he went on the national radio show. They were expecting him to double down on the criticism. He went the exact opposite route. Hey, man, I was wrong. I want to apologize to Bam. Again, I watched the end of that game, and yes, it got wonky. Yes, it got stupid.
Yes.
But I've seen this before. We saw it with Devin Booker. We've seen it. Most of these games, that's how they get when a player is going for a bizarre record. That local prep dude who scored, how many points did that guy score? 115 or something?
Yeah.
You don't think that game looked ridiculous?
Yeah, because it was the pursuit of something we haven't seen before. This, to me, is not even as bad as those guys who have been stat padding at the end of games just to get an extra rebound for a triple-double. Like there's a breakaway and they need a rebound, and he comes up with a steal and he blows the layup on purpose to get the rebound so he can get a triple-double.
How about Kevin Durant, who can't even bring himself to miss a free throw on purpose when his team needs the ball down 3 because he's ostensibly worried about his shooting percentage?
Yeah, some of the quotes coming out of the LA Times article, too, there was fan quotes.
Yeah.
Here's one. Quote, "Honestly, it hurts," said Los Angeles' Eric Ortiz, who was 6 years old when Bryant had his 81-point night. And it's kind of messed up. All those free throws, no disrespect, but it didn't feel earned. How is that no disrespect?
How is that not earned?
And the funny thing is, and I'm not picking on LA. It's just convenient that it is LA, and I can't stand them. But it's so territorial. If that was Luka, and every ingredient of a Luka 83-point game was exactly the same, they'd be lauding him. Oh my goodness! If there was anybody that was going to pass Kobe Bryant's game,
would be
we're
Luka.
so glad it's Luka wearing the forum blue and gold.
Yeah. Again, I admit that the end of this game did not look like basketball should look, but anybody who's played basketball, you know what happens on a court when one guy is nuclear.
You give him the ball and get out of the way.
You give him the ball and get out of the way, and everybody on the other defense is doing whatever they can to stop him. And from there, it permutates into even weirder stuff. Because the guy who's chasing the number is putting up the shot regardless. The team defending him is sending multiple guys at him. Tempers are raising. Refs don't know what to do. The idea that he cheated the game, I find that really offensive. You can make an argument that thing devolved into something that didn't look like competitive basketball, but I would tell you this is what it looks like when one guy exceeds 60 points in a game. The game, everything changes. Everything.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Didn't Wilt, in his 100-point game, didn't he have the record for most free throw attempts until Bam broke it?
No, I think it was another game.
It was the most makes. He made 28.
Most makes
in that game.
So I mean, that's
he and Adrian Dantley held that record until Bam.
And it's going
you
to be
talk
part
about
of
a
it.
foul merchant, Adrian Dantley. Oh my goodness,
he was way ahead of the curve.
He was way ahead of his time.
It's really interesting if this wasn't Kobe Bryant that he passed. If it was literally any other player other than probably Michael Jordan, who us as fans do.
And I would understand.
That's such a part of it.
I would understand the volume and the vitriol of all these complaints if Kobe's 81 points was the all-time record. Again, he's in second place. Nobody's touching 100 points. Although I shudder to think if somebody got close, how wonky that game would get. Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat have a home game today.
16-6. Sammy's already predicted it.
Milwaukee Bucks. We just saw that they don't like to play defense against the Suns the other night. So you're going with we'll just focus on points. You're saying 16 points?
Oh no, I just saw a tweet that I mentioned yesterday. It's like Bam Adebayo next game will go out and have his 16, 8, and 3, but he'll probably score above 20
I was just
points.
paraphrasing.
Oh no,
I remember just so this is how goofy it got now. So Tom Haberstroh, who writes columns for Yahoo Sports, he kind of like took shots at a lot of people with their high number scoring games. Devin Booker, here's what he wrote about the 70-point game on March 24th, 2017. Quote, the NBA has its 65-game rule. Well, I have a new 28-game rule. If your team is 28 games below 500, you're ineligible for any scoring records. The Suns were 22-50 going into Booker's alleged 70-point game. Yes, they lost, disqualified.
This was all tongue-in-cheek.
Of course.
The whole column was making fun of the people
who
that
were making fun
of Bam.
Okay. Because Tom's a smart dude. He wouldn't write anything seriously. That's how.
No, I
mean,
but the headline of that column is Bam Adebayo's 83-point game needs an asterisk. That is not a column that says this is satire or spoof. You need to put a satirical headline on that column.
It's
maybe somebody else is writing his headlines.
You think
and
it
not
is?
doing a good job.
I agree. The column is.
I think the entire
But you're
thing is satirical.
You're presenting it as if yes, this is another dissenting voice, clucking and looking down on this.
Don't worry, Vinny, I got your joke. Oh, my bad.
I'm sorry. What was the joke?
I didn't even hear it.
It was specifically for Beck.
I was arguing with him. I'm sorry, Vinny. What was the joke?
I said maybe somebody else is writing his headlines and not doing a very good job.
Yes, that was a fantastic joke. I got to stop arguing with Farrah, I'd appreciate your humor a little more.
Shut up, Jarrett.
Shut up, Jarrett.
All right, I'm predicting 20 points for Bam tonight. What's your prediction, Bick?
Whatever it is on the FanDuel.
76.
Oh,
no,
wow.
I'm joking. Yeah,
84.
84.
Yeah, a legit 84 just to shut everybody up.
No free throws.
He just goes 42 of 50 from the floor.
All
That's
middies,
it. Yeah.
all mid-range shots.
Mid-range jumpers. Whatever FanDuel has the line set at, I will.
I didn't look at the line.
It's probably hovered around like 24.5. So I'll say like 22 points.
Okay, Jarrett.
I think he's going to have 28 points.
28?
Because I think he's going to shoot a lot early to sort of, I think I wonder how much he wants to prove something today.
Maybe. Because, I mean, a career event like that and people are poo-pooing it, there might be a little chip on his shoulder.
That's a good point.
You got a projection, Beck?
24.
24.
Yeah.
We're all in the 20s, so it's not going to be one of those 6 points for Bam Adebayo tonight. I did get a kick. Somebody screenshotted a text they got from a friend who had, I think the over-under on Bam against Washington was 23.5, and his friend took the under.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine that guy saying, "Damn you, Bam, you messed up my parlay."
That's right, you messed it up, man.
At least that bet was over in the first quarter.
Yeah. There was no gray area about it. He just blew right past it. Coming up next, Sammy's going to help us get caught up to date on the big stories on this Thursday morning in the Rush Hour reboot. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Gardner Minshew was signed to be the backup quarterback to Jacoby Brissett. I do think in the absence of a deal for Malik Willis, I'm not sure what other options you had. Look, I was all in on Malik Willis, but if you tell me you can't get Malik, I'm all on board keeping Jacoby Brissett because I don't like what else is out there. What are you, Jimmy Garoppolo, Kirk Cousins, Geno Smith? I don't think there was a good option. Just bring back Jacoby and give yourself a chance next year to go get one of those studs in the draft.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Vince Murata back to tell you about a very cool event that's happening 1 week from tonight, courtesy of Spinato's Pizzeria, a Valley favorite for over 50 years. You know Spinato's, the official pizza of the Suns and Mercury, and a week from tonight, the last qualifying competition in Spinato's third annual pizza competition. We all grew up playing the game horse. Pizza is just like that, but in this version of the game, you can enter, show off your shooting skills, and a chance to win 4 tickets to a Suns home game and 1 shot on the court during a timeout to win Spinato's Pizza for a year. Yes, a week from tonight, March 19th, when the Suns are in San Antonio taking on Wemby and the Spurs. That's the last qualifying event. It's also a Suns watch party. Come out, watch the game on all of Spinato's TVs, hang out with fellow Suns fans, and, of course, enjoy all the great delicious food. Then in April's the championship event. That's when the champion will be crowned, and you still have a chance to get involved in that. If you want more information on the pizza competition, locations, menus, and everything else going on with Spinato's, head on over to Spinato'sPizzeria.com.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Whether it's getting back on the court or back to everyday life, recovery takes the right team.
At the Barrow Neuro Rehabilitation Center, that means a combination of world-class neurological specialists who share one mission, helping each patient reach their unique recovery goals. Nationally ranked in rehabilitation, Barrow Neurological Institute is dedicated to maximizing independence and quality of life for people with conditions of the brain and spine. It matters where you get your neurorehabilitation care. Learn more at barrowneuro.org.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of newacunit.com, where homeowners save 50% off or more on new AC units.
You're probably wondering, if I buy a new AC unit online, who's coming to install it?
Or am I about to get upsold once they show up?
Those are fair questions.
At newacunit.com, we only use hand-selected, top-rated installers.
And the price you see online, that's the price. No surprises.
Get your price in minutes at newacunit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, newacunit.com.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with What's Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. As the NFL league year got underway yesterday, Kyler Murray was officially released and is now weighing his options on where he will be under center next season. For more on that story, head to ArizonaSports.com. ASU was bounced from the Big 12 tournament yesterday by Iowa State, and it marked the end of Bobby Hurley's time in Tempe, as he was informed that he will not be back as ASU's head coach next season. There is basketball all day long, though, starting with Arizona and UCF at noon in the quarterfinal of the Big 12 tournament. GCU will look for a spot in the Mountain West semifinal at 2:30 against Nevada, and it wraps up. D-Book and the Suns look for their fourth straight win in Indy against the Pacers at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks at thewindowdepot.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Giving him a lot of mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning.
Good morning. It is 7:34. It's time for the Rush Hour Reboot. I'm Sammy Sepulka here. And we're going to start with the Phoenix Suns. They're playing a 15-win Indiana Pacers team who, let's just be honest, is not trying to win any games anytime soon. So is avoiding the performance like they had against the Bulls the other night, right? Just very questionable. Does tonight just come down to effort for the Suns?
I think what Vinny said after the Bulls game about it being the bucket of cold water over the head, the slap in the face, I think that's exactly what that game turned out to be, because you've seen a significant spike in defensive intensity since that Bulls loss.
Yeah, not consistently all the way across the board. I thought it waned at times in the Milwaukee game, but yeah, if they don't have to go back very far to get the understanding of what happens when they're not playing with their hair on fire. Now, I am a little bit curious about the questionable designations for some of their key players. Maybe that's more out of caution, although Highsmith's was not injury management. I think it was a new injury that was listed, so we'll see. Not that he's been okay, but he hasn't been a key contributor yet. But yeah, I think if the Suns come out and exert effort, they should win this game rather easily.
And guys, again, we've been doing this all season long. Don't look now, but the Suns are 2 games out of the 3 seed in the West, because the 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all tied, and they have games still left against all 4. Man, the Suns are playing me? I don't know. They have games against all 4 of those teams remaining. Aside from, again, just winning the games, could the Suns get out of the 7 seed, and how high could they get?
Yeah, you just said it.
Slow down there, Cowboy. I know your excitement's getting the best of you, Sammy.
Look, I'm not going to fault Sammy on this one. It's a 2-game difference.
It's there. And they're 4 teams. If it were like 2 teams.
All I'm going to say is this. I'm going to, as somebody who watched that Nuggets-Rockets game last night, the Rockets played with a crazy level of intensity and determination. And I thank the Phoenix Suns for all of this. The Phoenix Suns have put the fear of the play-in into some teams that didn't think that they were going to be dealing with that. And those teams are Minnesota, they're Houston, they're the Lakers, they're the
Denver,
and the Nuggets. Yeah. And they all feel the Suns' shadow in the background. As much as they can't believe it, the Suns are making them worried. And so this is going to be fascinating. They're not going to be able to kind of approach the end game the last few weeks of the season the same way if the Suns are hanging around the way they are.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially, you don't want to be, right now, the 7 seed with the question marks of playing San Antonio. Or even losing a play-in game and having to play OKC.
Or having to play the Clippers in the play-in.
That's exactly what I mean. All right, so Kyler Murray, the NFL season or year officially got underway yesterday. He was released, and there are reports he's in Minnesota today. Do you think he leaves with a deal in Minnesota? And if so, do you think it's just a 1-year deal?
I've been predicting all along it's going to be a 2-year deal. I think
really?
I do. I think the first year is going to be probably just at the NFL minimum.
Okay.
Then there's going to be a second. I think there's going to be a second year there with maybe some guaranteed money, but the Vikings could move off him if they wanted to.
Okay.
I think there's going to be something like that. I think it's going to be more than just a 1-year prove-it deal.
That's an interesting way to look. I hadn't thought of it that way. I just kind of assumed it would be a 1-year, $1.3 million deal.
It might be.
And it could be a prove-it deal. And
the last thing Kyler Murray wants to do is to go public arguing for dollars right now.
Yes. 100%.
True.
If you are we need to rehab this everything, including your image, you don't want to be acting like you're owed something substantially more when a team just gave you $37 million to walk away.
Yeah, if this year goes well, a year from now, he'll be much more apt to do that. But that's why I kind of lean toward it being a 1-year deal.
And do you think Minnesota lets him leave, or do you think they get it done this morning?
I think it's going to get done today.
Okay.
What I can't wait for is the number of tweets that will have the picture, Kyler Murray spotted at the Minneapolis airport with the little person at the...
People are so cruel.
They're so cruel and they're so unoriginal when they're cruel.
Listen, I saw a tweet last night. Kyler Murray has just arrived for his physical in Minnesota, and I'm reading this going, oh, wow, at nighttime? And then the next line was, Kevin O'Connell's helping him up under the table.
Oh, man. Just wait, he'd be like, oh, he's too short to ride the roller coaster in the Mall of America.
Meanwhile, Kyler Murray probably taller than 90% of the people sending those tweets.
No doubt.
Yes. He's short for a quarterback, but not for a normal person.
Vinny and I can say that is actually true.
All right, so yesterday, the United States of America World Baseball Classic team has to thank Vinny Pasquantino. Oh! He said, you're welcome, USA. And now, somewhat ironically, the United States get Canada in the quarterfinal.
Yeah, here we go, baby.
And
here we go.
And if they win, they'll probably get the DR in the semifinal. And if they get to the final, Japan is probably sitting there. What do you make of what's in front of the United States?
Just want to take it one game at a time. Really want to focus on Canada. Get that out of the way and move on. I think the Canadian-American pairing, the way that those potential brackets shook out, there was probably a purpose behind it.
Yeah, sure.
It's going to be tough because I haven't been all that impressed with the American team. Quite honestly, I don't think they've played very solid baseball all the way through. I would be, at this point, I could say what I've seen from them, I would be surprised if they come out on top in this tournament.
Okay.
Well, listen, you know that at the beginning of all of this, I mentioned that Canada versus USA is the hottest rivalry in sports right now for unfortunate reasons. Here you go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
And lastly,
come on, I mean, Larry Walker's not walking through that door. Joey Votto's not walking through that. I mean, Team Canada's not so good.
Well, I know. Again, we'll see. And, okay, this happened this morning, and I just added it during the break. So, the Players' Championship, some say like the 5th major, a big golf tournament, but that's not neither here nor there. Colin Morikawa on his second tee, he took a practice swing and went right to his back. So, he withdrew one hole into the Players, and I just wanted to ask, have you guys had anything where you're extremely excited or looking forward to something where a wild injury or circumstance like derailed it?
I have got the all-timer for this.
Oh, wow.
As a young kid, I woke up early. We had this whole day of fast pitch / wall ball, whatever you want to call it, planned. And it was going to be the greatest day of our lives. It was a summer day. It was beautiful out. I get out of my house, and I'm cutting through this forest to my friend's house. We were going to go together to this field that we played at. I'm running through this forest, and in mid-jump or mid-run, I look down. There's a board with a nail sticking straight up. I land right on it. It goes right inside my heel. I had to pull that thing out. I spent the next 12 hours with my foot in a bucket of Epsom salt.
Oh, man.
It was a nightmare. And I bring it up because it was a day where my optimism and my happiness
had
peak
never
level.
been higher.
And a board with a nail shooting up, really?
I have a couple of really nerdy ones.
Okay.
When I was in grade school, the best day of the year was field day. And I was like, I'm going to get the advantage on field day. I'm going to wear cleats so I get better grip on all my running events. And then I show up with my cleats, and they're like, it's illegal. You can't do it. I didn't have another pair of shoes.
Oh, barefoot.
No, I had to wear somebody else's shoes, and they were like 3 sizes too big for me. That was one. And then in my 20s, we used to play in 3-on-3 basketball tournaments all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And our team construction, our roster construction was terrible because they had 6 foot and over divisions and 6 foot and under.
Wow.
We always had one guy who was just over 6 feet tall.
Oh, so you guys had to play in that.
So we had to play in that, and we were terrible. But I remember we practiced and we played so many games. Every night we were out there getting ready, and then the tournament got rained out. And I made the statement, the one thing I look forward to all year, and it gets rained out. My girlfriend at the time did not take kindly to that line when I said that out loud.
Wow. I have one, but I'll share it later since we're out of time.
All right.
But there you guys go. The reboot, 7:30.
All right, thank you, Sammy. I'll reboot it on this Thursday morning. Coming up next, Cardinals bolstered their offensive and defensive lines in free agency. We'll hear from some of the newcomers and returnees next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
1-2. That one swung on and drilled. High and deep. It's got a chance on its way. Gone! A go-ahead 2-run homer for Jorge Barosa. It's a 6-run, 6th inning, and the Diamondbacks in front 7-6.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The Arizona Sports app. Arizona Sports 98.7.
There are a lot of ways to know if you need new windows, warping, condensation, a huge spike in your energy bills. Latter happened to me last summer. I got an energy bill of $666. I thought it was proof that we lived in hell in Phoenix and Arizona. A lot of listeners shame me for being wasteful. Truth is, my windows were shot, and if that sounds familiar, my friends at Advanced Window Products running a great special right now. You get $2,500 off when you buy 10 or more windows. If you need fewer than 10 windows, don't worry. They'll prorate that discount so everybody wins. Advanced Window Products is a local manufacturing company that sells directly to the public, meaning there are no middleman markups and there are faster turnaround times. If you buy from a third-party manufacturer, you cannot match Advanced Window Products' price to quality ratio, and homeowners get custom-built windows for their exact home, not generic sizes that they try to retrofit on-site in your home. Advanced Window Products, run by a great company that believes customers should be treated as friendships. I had them replace my windows. It turned out fantastic. The whole process from installation to cleanup was immaculate, and they get rave reviews in this department. Give them a call. Tell them I sent you. 480-764-2110. Online at advancedwindows.com.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
I'm John Morgan at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, this is Ron Wolfley for Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm here right now with Cynthia and Leo, who have both had the All-on-4 dental implant treatment. Cynthia, you did a ton of research on this. And why is it such a good value at Aria Dental Implant Center?
One of the things I liked about Aria Dental is their wide range of plans that you can choose from. So it doesn't matter what your range of income is or what your finances are, they can make it happen for you. And I didn't find that in other implant centers. That was a key game changer for me.
The pricing, they worked with our pricing because, you know, we all have bills. And everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they made it work.
You need to make one call to Aria Dental, and that's all you need to do. They will take care of the rest.
Don't listen to me. Listen to Leo and Cynthia. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's ARIA DentalImplantCenter.com.
Baseball returns to Chase Field. Join your D-backs when they host the Tigers for opening day on March 30th. Secure your tickets at dbacks.com.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Bickley and Murata.
No, I'm juiced, man. I'm super excited. I think, God kind of works in mysterious ways because I bought a house out here last year in Gilbert and then got out here about a month and a half ago, and now I'm here all, year round, so I'm super happy.
Why did you choose to get a house out here?
I've visited out here a bunch. My dad used to coach at U of A and ASU for a year, and I love the area. I love being back on the West Coast, closer to family, and I'm just super excited to get to work.
That is Isaac Seumalo at his introductory press conference yesterday as an Arizona Cardinal. He was introduced, and reintroduced was Roy Lopez, but coming to play in Arizona, he already had a house out here. That's a baseball player story, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Kind of very much, yeah.
Seumalo also talked about other factors that led him to choosing the Arizona Cardinals in free agency.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, the money's good. Can't complain. I'm not going to pretend that's not a part of it, but also living, already living out here made a factor. But, the biggest part is I want to win, and I want to win with a team that wants me here. And I see that with Coach LaFleur. I see that with, the group that we have, the group that we're building. Cardinals reached out like the same how every other team reached out when it was appropriate and, reached out to my agent. But it takes a lot of factors, but, at the end of the day, winning is the most important thing.
Look, when it was appropriate, that is a key phrase for the Cardinals. Look, I like the fact that he didn't glaze over the money thing. He said, "Yeah, money's good. I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't about money to a certain degree." But he also said winning and playing for Mike LaFleur. And the Cardinals right now are in a really weird spot as I view it. And yes, it's only March 12th. Things are just getting started. We're still a month and a half away from the draft.
Mm-hmm.
But there is an optimism about the new coaching staff and the LaFleur connection and the resume and all of those things. But the reality of the situation, coming off a 3-win year and the quarterback situation, it doesn't necessarily point to a lot of winning right now. So I think they're weighing those two things, or people are weighing those two things. I wonder how, and it hasn't affected them in free agency. They've done pretty well at the other positions outside of quarterback, in my mind.
Yeah. No, listen, I do think I've been impressed with Mike LaFleur. I think he is going to be exactly what the Cardinals need. They need a head coach who can just communicate with people, with the media, with the fans, be a little more open, a little less guarded, Because you got a ton of that from Jonathan Gannon. You get a ton of it from Monty Ossenfort. You get a ton of it from Michael Bidwill. And it's the fans need somebody to rally around. They rallied around Bruce Arians back in the day.
And Bruce Arians was none of those. He was guarded about nothing.
About nothing. And that those kind of football coach, Dan Campbell in Detroit, you need somebody that can communicate with people. That can rally people to support you. If Mike LaFleur comes out and just has one great media availability, and he had a great radio interview with us, and I thought he was great at his introductory press conference. If he starts stacking really good media appearances together, people will go, okay, I can get behind this guy. Because as of right now, the Cardinals don't have that thing that's making people follow them. I wrote a piece a couple of days ago talking about how Cardinal fans, we've all got a decision to make. Are you really gonna jump ship right now? Are you gonna go find a different team to cheer for? Are you gonna go spend that money on Arizona State tickets instead? Are you gonna go cheer for the Bears? You know what I mean? And people are asking these questions. I've got the emails to prove it, and people reacted, many of them very negatively, to the idea that we need to suck it up another year and hope for the best. And people are like, no, I'm done. I don't know if you're done. You think you're done. I don't know if you're done. But we're in uncharted territory as Cardinals fans. That's why Mike LaFleur is so important. He's got the ability to change the tide for the Cardinals.
I agree.
Just by communicating, just with his personality.
And I think you've hit on something very important, because the angst among Cardinals fans has been way more evident. They've been way more vocal, frustrated, any word that you want to use about what has transpired. But when you talk about decision-making, fork in the road, hey, am I going to jump ship now? I don't think that's a decision for a lot of people. But I think there's more that it is a decision for than ever before. I just think some people, when you're a fan, and you're in for life, and whatever happens, happens. And I kind of put myself in that category. But there are things that I've been fans of in the past that I'm no longer a fan of. So there are decisions to be made. When it's no longer pleasurable for you to endeavor, that's what decisions get made.
That's exactly right.
And I think your point on LaFleur is very, very well taken.
Yeah.
Well spoken.
Okay, so listen. So the word I used in that column, and I don't use the word very much, the word is languishing. Languishing is a word that describes stagnation, emptiness, lack of motivation, just sort of just a yuckiness where you're at in your state of mind based on your circumstances. That's the way Cardinal fans feel. They're languishing. And I think a lot of them are going, what am I doing this for? And it's clear that people have lost patience with the owner. They've lost patience with the general manager. They lost patience with Kyler Murray. And Mike LaFleur is the guy that is going to have to bridge this. And it's I think he can pull it off because he's got the personality, he's got the relatability, he's got the transparency. That's what I say. I think there's a net effect here, and I don't think they mean to do this, but because there's been so much negativity, and because it's not their nature for honest, open dialogue, that people are like, why can't you be real with me?
I'll go back to something that we talked about that stood out to us independently from his introductory press conference. When you talk about transparency and being real and being honest, we've all been to 100 press conferences or watched 100 press conferences where it could be the guy's first head coaching job, and he's got every answer and he knows exactly how it's going to go. In reality, he doesn't. When Mike LaFleur stood up in Tempe and said, I hope they got it right, we're going to find out.
Yep, that's
great.
great.
A level of transparency you don't get mostly.
That's not Jonathan Gannon telling everyone on day one, don't get it twisted, we're going to win games.
Yeah.
In retrospect, what a weird thing to say.
Yeah, unless you're Kurt Signetti.
Well, that is true. That is true.
He can get away with it now.
That is true.
Everybody else, you don't want to go there. Coming up next, Bick's going to kick off the second half of the Thursday show with Fire the Blast. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Join Arizona Sports April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run, presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run, presented by Shields and Phoenix Children's Hospital. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. After the run, it's the Tillman Tailgate, presented by Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Trajan Wealth, and let's talk retirement, as in, are you ready? If that question makes you uncomfortable, chances are you do not have the peace of mind you need or you deserve, and that means it's a great time to pick up the phone and schedule a free consultation with Trajan Wealth. Let me tell you about my experience. When I met with Trajan Wealth, I came away incredibly impressed with their knowledge and their transparency. No sales pitches, no financial jargon, just straight talk the way I like it. They asked the right questions. They showed me things I never knew existed, like ways to potentially earn higher returns, and they showed me the benefits of a comprehensive and personalized strategy all the way from income to tax concerns. They understand no two retirement plans are the same, and as an individual firm, Trajan Wealth not bound to one line of products or portfolios, and as fiduciaries, their advice is built around what is best for you. I walked out knowing I was in really good hands, and that's a really good feeling. Plan smart, dream bigger by calling Trajan Wealth today at 480-360-7900, online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly with nationwide 5G because Cricket is on the AT&T network. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Hey, Ron Wolfley here for Legacy Green Solutions, the Valley's most trusted team for over 25 years when it comes to artificial grass, putting greens, and hardscape. They transform my backyard into a true oasis. The artificial grass looks incredible. And listen, spring is the time to act. If you're thinking about switching to artificial grass, do it before the summer heat. Text GREEN to 620-620 for their special spring offer of 15% off or visit LegacyGreenSolutions.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days. days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas.
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Kyler Murray was officially released by the Cardinals yesterday as the league year got started. He will now weigh his options and be visiting Minnesota today. The Cardinals did stay active in free agency yesterday, signing former Jaguars safety Andrew Wingard to a one-year deal. ASU basketball was eliminated from the Big 12 tournament Wednesday, and yesterday marked the end of the Bobby Hurley era at ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed. And for who could replace him, head to ArizonaSports.com. Another day filled with basketball starts with Arizona and UCF tipping off at noon. Nevada and GCU for a spot in the Mountain West semifinals is on the line at 2:30, and the Phoenix Suns will be in Indiana against the Pacers at 4. And you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And this report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
Bobby Hurley has one of the most famous names in college athletics. It was no match for the coaching graveyard that is Arizona State basketball. Meanwhile, Jordan Knott was relatively unknown, an inheritor of a mess of a basketball team in Phoenix, and now he is one of the frontrunners for NBA Coach of the Year. This is not the tale of two coaches, folks. This is a comparison that goes straight to the top, as it does with most sports franchises. Now, Jordan Knott brings a ton to the table. His command and composure are already elite. Players are flourishing under his direction, from guys having career years to the 4 new faces suddenly part of the rotation and our conversations. He's easily one of the most impressive rookie coaches I have ever seen. Hurley wasn't so lucky. He won 185 games. His team peaked at number 3 in the AP poll, but COVID wiped out all his momentum, and he's been scrambling ever since. And while the loss to Iowa State yesterday was the worst defeat of his career, the 2025-26 season might have been his best work to date, where he was a lame duck coach with a severely limited budget, playing in a horrifically outdated arena. One man fought and lost his battle with the dead-end street. The other is blessed by an owner who spends whatever it takes, and the latter makes all the difference in the world of competitive sports. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at ChapmanBMW.com.
It's been a long road. It's been a special time. I have two of my kids graduated from ASU. I've had the opportunity to coach some fantastic young men, and had some terrific moments over the years. And it's a great university. Great administration, my president, and I'm not sure, what's going to happen, because I don't know. I haven't spoken directly about my future next year to this point, but I don't have any regrets. I laid it out on the line to the best that I could every night. So I told the guys I did, and I know they did it for each other this year, and I did it until the last buzzer sounded.
It's Bobby Hurley yesterday after that 49-point loss to Iowa State. After that, he was notified, and it was announced by ASU that Bobby Hurley's contract, which does expire in June, will not be renewed, thus ending his 11-year tenure as the head coach of Arizona State. And When Bobby Hurley says no regrets, I laid it out on the line. I think we saw that for 11 years. The results were mixed. I think your point on teams that were affected by COVID, I can't sit here and say ASU was number one on that list, but that program has not been the same since then.
And they were really ascending when that happened.
Upward momentum that was happening, and COVID wiped out what could have been a promising season. Very well could have won a Pac-12 championship that year, or at least competed for it, and made some noise in the NCAA tournament. Post-COVID, just not the same. ASU men's basketball, you want a definition of a program that it is what it is. Only the names change. The results are the same.
Yep.
Since I enrolled at ASU when I graduated in 1989, Bill Frieder took the job in 1989. ASU's had only 4 head coaches in that 37-year span, outside of the interim status of Don Newman for 1 year. Bill Frieder coached 240 games.
Rob Evans.
2 NCAA tournament appearances, a .550 winning percentage. Rob Evans, 239 games coached, 1 NCAA appearance, .498 winning percentage. Herb Sendek, 296 games coached, 2 times in the NCAA tournament, .537 winning percentage. Bobby Hurley, 352 games, 3 NCAA appearances, .526. It's just the names that are different.
Wow.
Because nothing else
You're not
changes.
kidding.
They give time to these coaches because they can't give the resources. And 1989 is
that's profound.
1989 is a very, very, I think, a profound number and a year in this whole example. Because I told you, I went to Bobby Hurley's last 2 games as a head coach of ASU at home. They were both wins. They beat Utah. They beat Kansas. And I felt like it was 1989 because that's when I started going to school there. And sitting in that arena, you feel like it's 1989.
I know.
I almost had Taylor Swift songs playing in my head. Because that hasn't
That's
changed
very well
either.
put. It's a very your line about they give coaches time because they won't give them resources is really, really accurate. And those numbers, it's scary how similar they are. Just bang, 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 bang,
Yes.
bang. Yeah.
And you could go before that to Bob Weinhauer. And, I mean, they have not – Ned Wolk is a legend at ASU and had great success. The court is named after him. They have not had a lot of coaches since he's been gone, and that's in the early 80s. They give a lot of time and patience. But it is what it is. I think Bobby Hurley did the best with what he could do.
No, listen, I agree with that. Now, there are people who will tell you that some players had issues with Bobby Hurley and didn't stick with him and left. I would say that is not a fault of a head coach. That's a head coach who's pushing players to get better, who's pushing them. And sometimes if you don't get the right guys, you're getting guys who don't want to be pushed.
Yeah, and at the end of his tenure, that became a knock on Bobby Hurley. Oh, he's not retaining his players. Who is?
Who is?
When you don't have the resources,
Yes.
you need the resources to retain.
Yeah, it's
well,
a great
just
point.
this very year, maybe a month ago, he said, I can't get through to these players.
Yeah.
They're not listening. It was a frustration, a moment after a game,
That was
I know.
post-game frustration. And he didn't go scorched earth like Mick Cronin or Jerome Tang, who lost his job because of what he said in frustration of a post-game situation. He's an emotional guy. We know that. Sometimes he went overboard on the sidelines.
And yet, you know what's funny? As volatile as he could be and combustible as he could be on the court, very, very respectful of the media. Never would be a guy who would light up a student reporter.
Nope.
And I would like to, again, you mentioned it earlier, but point out we did a weekly with him for years now. Always came on, was always very gracious.
Came on game days.
Came after the worst of losses. The worst situations with his team, and was always answered questions.
Had to always deal with my constant questions about his job status.
And always answered.
them.
Let me ask you guys this. So we talked about the ASU resources when it comes to basketball. If a job with, say, like, again, Sean Miller just got the Texas job. If a job like that comes available and Bobby Hurley is given that opportunity, do you think he'll and that team will succeed?
I don't believe that that's a possibility right now.
Well, he's sort of asking, like, can Bobby Hurley ever really succeed? at a big program.
I think he's a good enough coach and knows what he's doing if he has the resources and backing of a community and a school behind him.
I agree with that.
He can win.
I totally agree
and
with
I think he wants to keep coaching. I think he'll probably, I would guess it'll be somewhere on the East Coast, a smaller school.
Yeah.
And it would not shock me to see Bobby Hurley get another crack at a Power 4 job. It's going to be a few years down the road.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant. Down the road. Like,
Do you see him as an assistant at UConn maybe next year?
No.
I think he'll get a head coach job.
No, I think he'll get a head coaching job. Now, he might have to do kind of zig to get back to a big job.
Gudger State or something like that.
Gudger State.
Look, Sean Miller went back to Xavier.
Yeah.
Which
he does every few years, and then
it's a good.
then he leaves
when
again.
Texas fires him, he'll probably end up in
he'll go back.
Cincinnati again. But you have to do that sometimes. And now he's got a major job at Texas, and it didn't go well this year for him. No. So I tip my cap to Bobby Hurley. It could not have been. It was frustrating. It was frustrating 11 years for everybody, and I think that list started with him.
Yeah, I think. Listen, I think it's time to let somebody else give this thing a shot.
Yeah,
Randy Bennett's one of the Gambo Five. We've heard that name out there. There's a few other long shots on that list, up and comers, that kind of thing. Yeah, but like you said, what's going to change? You just outlined 37 years of data with really no change.
But I believe it was the philosopher John Bon Jovi, Dan Bickley, who once said, "It's all the same. Only the names have changed."
Oh, I thought you were going to say, "Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer."
You know, Tommy used to work on the docks.
He did. He did.
The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck.
Uh-huh.
Coming up now, we will get some more intel on the possible replacements for Bobby Hurley. Chris Cartman's going to join us later on in the 8 o'clock hour. But first, is the NFL finally getting too greedy for its own good? Finally getting? We'll get into that next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
I say it all the time. I'm a huge believer in your body's natural ability to heal itself. I'm a huge believer in what QC Kinetics can do for you if you're dealing with any kind of joint pain whatsoever. And I say that for a couple of different reasons. Number one, I've leaned on QC Kinetics a couple of different times. Once when I tore my meniscus, they helped me avoid surgery. More recently, went through a 5-round treatment for a very bad case of tennis elbow. Dramatic results. I am back in the gym lifting more than I have in a decade. 92% of the patients at QC Kinetics nationwide express extreme satisfaction with the results. That's a staggering number. It also includes Emmitt Smith, the former NFL rushing leader, who raves about how QC Kinetics has helped him deal with all his joint pain. Now, these are all natural, organic treatments that happen right in their office. You go in, you get your treatment, you go about your day. Simple procedures that deliver life-changing results. What those treatments do is they empower your body to heal itself, repairing and restoring damaged joint tissue. Move better, get stronger, stop managing your pain, start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now to schedule your free consultation. You can find clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Cool cars, cool people, good tires. It's the Good Guys 16th Fi-Tech Fuel Injection Spring National, featuring over 1,500 hot rods, muscle cars, and trick trucks. And it's all going down this weekend at Westworld of Scottsdale. Bring the family and shop Arizona's biggest automotive swap meet and vendor midway. Enjoy the free family fun zone, live music, and so much more. Details at good-guys.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, Casa Cal BC, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Ready! Hi, this is Brent with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. If you ever find yourself in need of any help in your home as it pertains to your plumbing or air conditioning, there's only one name to think of, and that's Ready Services. At Ready Services, we treat our customers fairly, we give honest pricing, and honest assessments of your issues. We'll never leave your home without you feeling satisfied with the job that was done and your experience with our technicians. To learn more about how we can help you at Ready Services, reach out to us at nofeeemergency.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
Maricopa, good morning. Thank you for enjoying. We hope you're enjoying Bickley and Murata morning.
How could you not?
How could you not be, right? And
how could you not be watching Jarrett on television right now on the YouTube channel? Jarrett, button up that shirt.
The Roy G. Biv shirt.
How do I look on TV today? Because they switched the monitors without telling me.
Yeah.
And they won't switch them back. Because they said it will make me look better on camera.
It looks like you jumped in
try again.
A giant bubbling vat of Starburst.
How did you know? It was actually Skittles.
Yeah, it looked like you were you were wrestling with wet Skittles is what
This is a good one. I got this shirt for
wrestling with wet Skittles.
I got this shirt for $3, if you can believe it.
Really?
Wow.
Half price at Goodwill.
I think you got robbed.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And the shoes?
Got blue shoes, yellow and
You can't get the shoe on. Look at me. You're going to break your neck.
It's good tricep strength right there, Jared.
Yeah, except that cherry's on is on wheels.
It's true,
And that thing goes backwards.
Nothing could stop his fashion show.
No, you're right about that.
Yes, but all the people that are watching in Maricopa just got an extra thrill. The breakdown of Jarrett's $3 shirt.
There you go. It's soft, too. It's like a towel material. Anyway.
You can't tell that from the camera, but thanks for the detail.
Okay.
The NFL, they're at it again. Talk of adding more real estate onto the NFL calendar. They want to apparently play on the Wednesday before Thanksgiving.
Oh, come on. So this is the NFL that has gone from 2 Thanksgiving games to 3 Thanksgiving games, occupying a minimum of 9 hours on a national holiday, that then expanded into Friday morning with Amazon as a streaming service, and that makes sense. There's a connection there. Amazon, Black Friday, let's put on a football game. Let's get all that symbiosis. Everyone's happy. If you want to shop, you can shop. If you want to watch football, you can watch football. Now they want to take Wednesday night of Thanksgiving week as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember, the next step after that was they took Christmas. They took Christmas from the NBA.
They did.
So now they're just, Remember when it used to be so sacred? They play on Sunday. They play on Sunday. We play on Thursday for Thanksgiving. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Then they started added Saturday games.
Uh-huh.
Then they started added weekly Thursday games. Now they don't care at all. Wednesdays and Fridays, which never had NFL football, they absolutely do not care.
If they get their way, this is what the week plus of Thanksgiving would look like. Regular slate on Sunday, regular Monday night game, Thanksgiving Eve, Wednesday, one game, 3 games on Thanksgiving, 1 or 2 games on Black Friday. Then they'll take Saturday off. Then a regular Sunday slate and the regular Monday.
Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday.
Yeah, the only time we've seen that in our lifetimes that spread out over the week of the calendar week is when COVID was canceling games.
They had a game
postponing games
every day of the week that year, even on a Tuesday.
Right. But that was extreme circumstances.
And so you say to yourself, what's wrong with more football? That's not really the point here. What the point is that what the NFL is doing, because if there is a Wednesday game, you will not be able to watch it on your typical cable outlets or your national networks. It will go to a streaming platform. I can almost guarantee that. And that will continue the trend of siphoning off games and putting them behind more paywalls and making them less communal, less accessible. And to me, this is a big overarching issue with the NFL, with sports. And this is something nationwide that really bothers me. And you've heard me riff on this in a lot of different ways. At some point in time, why can't a company... And why can't companies say, you know what, this amount of growth we've had is fantastic, but this is enough. We shouldn't push our luck. We shouldn't push for more, because in the pursuit of more, you end up giving less, and less. And in sports, which is supposed to be about a communal experience, when you limit your reach in your audience in the pursuit of more money, you're taking away the very nature of what makes these things so great, just for more money when you already have tons. Then there's the question of, why are you sweating basketball? Why won't you let other sports have their own space? Why can't there be an agreement that, you know what would be best for this country and what would be best for sports is if we make room for everybody. If we don't try to squeeze every last dollar for us and screw everybody else.
Yeah. The way I view it, and maybe this is the way the league views it too, I think there's only one thing that can dent/kill the popularity of the National Football League in this country. And it's certainly trending in this direction. But when they eliminate physicality completely and it becomes a flag football league, there's a reason why football is embracing flag as an alternative, or they're really celebrating flag football because it's going there. I don't know if the American public would support. I certainly wouldn't watch it. But that's the only thing I think that can dent their popularity.
Right.
They can take whatever they want on the calendar, and people they'll complain about it like, wow, when is enough? But they'll be watching. I know I will.
If enough would ever become enough, don't you think the general population would have much nicer, better lives? I'm going to throw you another stupid example out here.
If football was only on Sundays?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying just the constant pursuit to wring every last dollar out of a product, screw the consequences. I told you about how ridiculous it was that I had to spend $500 to send my son to go to St. Louis. I'm like, $500 to go to St. Louis, Missouri?
They should be paying you.
And then you can't get a guaranteed seat for that. Sorry, that's another $83 each way. How much more do you want from me to go to St. Louis? And they do it because they can get it. It's just a fundamental issue of greed.
I just went to Disneyland a few weeks ago, and you can buy the regular ticket, which has become so expensive. Then, if you really actually want to get on the rides, you have to buy a Lightning Lane pass, which gets you up there faster. But
how much do those run for?
Those were like $38 extra or $40 extra or something. But then the really popular rides, you can't even use the Lightning Lane. You have to buy an even additional, special Lightning Lane pass to get on those, which costs an extra $40.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is. It's really,
and they know people will do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the NBA, you have people like Steve Kerr saying things like this.
I know this will not be a popular opinion in the league office, but I will continue to to say it because it's obvious we need to play fewer games. We need to take 10 games off the schedule. I think it would be great for the league. And I get it. It's revenue, and you'd have to get everybody to agree to take a little less money. And that's a really hard thing to do. But what I know about the league, about coaching, about how hard it is to play the modern game with the pace and the space, I think it would be a more competitive and healthier league if we played fewer games.
Yeah, and look, people will argue with that's the Jerry Maguire approach. Less clients, more attention. It cost him his career.
Oh, yeah, okay. Movie character.
It all comes back to movie characters.
Listen, yeah. Okay, so
but he's right.
He is right.
It would make it
He
better.
is right. He is right. And people are calling him soft. Eddie Johnson just called him soft. But the difference is that because Eddie's like, you played 82 back in the day. I played 82 back in the day. No one's playing 82 today.
Yes. Except for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we will get the latest on Bobby Hurley's departure as ASU head coach and what could be in the future for Sun Devil basketball. Chris Cartman from Sun Devil Source will join us next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
I love the fact they continue to reference the Chicago game, the Bulls game. This should be something that the Suns focus on and go, what are we doing? It's a wake-up call. That loss to the Chicago Bulls, who were 2-15 in their last 17 games when they played the Suns. And all of a sudden, they beat the Phoenix Suns. Man, this is something they're talking about as veterans inside that locker room in terms of their leadership and saying, don't forget the Bulls. It's something that is sticking in the craw, and I like that.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Meet iPhone 17e. A whole lot for a lot less. With an almighty, all-powerful A19 chip. And Ceramic Shield 2, built to survive this. And this. And a 48-megapixel fusion camera with 2 times optical quality zoom and next-gen portraits. And double the starting storage of iPhone 16e. And long-lasting battery life for hours of watching the studio.
That's the dream!
And it comes with Apple Intelligence. And you can charge it with USB-C. Or with MagSafe accessories. And a whole lot more. All for a lot less. Get the new iPhone 17e at T-Mobile today.
Now is the time to start building your defense against the sun with All Pro Shade Concepts.
Exactly right, Wolf. Smart homeowners are getting their free estimates now for retractable shades and awnings for their patio.
Yep, if you wait until the playoffs to fix your defense, you're getting cooked.
That's right. Our shades are custom fit, so the earlier we measure, the sooner your home is protected.
Beat the summer rush and get your free estimate today and receive free installation. Go to allproshade.com because you gotta have shade.
At Desert Wholesale Diamond, we believe buying a diamond should feel exciting, not overwhelming or overpriced. I'm Diamond Dave, a 4th-generation jeweler, and I've dedicated my career to helping people celebrate life's biggest moments the right way. I hand-select every diamond that comes through our office, making sure it has the right balance of cut, color, clarity, and carat weight to really sparkle. We specialize in custom jewelry from engagement rings to earrings and bracelets designed to reflect your style and your story. And because we keep our operation lean and personal, there's no high-pressure sales and no retail markup. For me, it's not just a transaction. It's about trust. That's why our clients return again and again. At Desert Wholesale Diamond, my promise is simple. Honest guidance, exceptional value, and a stress-free experience from start to finish.
Head to DiamondDaveCantor.com. That's DiamondDaveCantor.com. Or follow Dave on Instagram at DiamondDaveCantor. That's DiamondDaveCantor. Kantor.
Hey, homeowners, if you're thinking about moving this spring, you've probably run into this problem. You can't buy your next home until you sell your current one, but you don't want to sell until you know where you're going. So you wait and miss out, or you rush and lose money. Carol Royce with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty has your solution. With Carol's Buy Before You Sell program, you can buy your next home, then sell your current home the right way for top dollar without carrying two mortgages. Don't miss this opportunity. Call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com.
Dragging through your day, low energy, poor sleep, no drive? At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy, and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
Low T, start for free. That's right, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi here. You have more energy, stamina to help you lose belly fat. You also think better, sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Just 1 month after having surgery to repair his hamate bone, Corbin Carroll was back on the field yesterday in a Cactus League game for the Diamondbacks, and he said it's not going to feel perfect, but manageable, as Carroll has sights on being ready for opening day. Cactus League play will roll on today for the Diamondbacks against the Rockies at 1:10. And as the NFL league year got underway yesterday, Kyler Murray was officially released and is now weighing his options on where he will play next season. For more on that story, head to ArizonaSports.com. And ASU was bounced from the Big 12 tournament yesterday by Iowa State, and it marked the end of Bobby Hurley's time in Tempe, as he was informed that he will not be back as ASU's head coach next season. There is basketball all day long, though, starting with Arizona and UCF at noon. In the quarterfinal of the Big 12 tournament, GCU will look for a spot in the Mountain West semifinal at 2:30, and it wraps up with D-Book and the Suns looking for their 4th straight win in Indy tonight against the Pacers at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food, baseball fans' destination for game day eats, with drink specials during the Valley's best happy hour every day from 2 to 6. Text Rito's to 620-620 for exclusive offers.
Hey, it's Gambo. Now that we know Zach Gallen will be the D-backs opening day starter, how will the rest of the rotation shake out? We'll discuss on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
ASU basketball blown out in the Big 12 tournament yesterday by Iowa State. Ends their run in Kansas City. Also ends the tenure of Bobby Hurley as the head coach of the Arizona State Sun Devils. Here to take a look back and a look ahead. And he covers ASU, does a great job doing it. The owner and publisher of SunDevilSource.com, Chris Cartman, joining us via video this morning. Chris, good morning. Thanks for joining us.
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
Hello, Chris. After all that was said and done, and we can go over the tumultuous nature of Bobby Hurley's stay as head coach at ASU, I kind of wish, in retrospect, they would have blown the lead against Baylor in the first game, as opposed to getting their heads absolutely handed to them by Iowa State for his last game. But that did not happen. This is not a surprise where we are. But how would you sum up the Bobby Hurley experience at Arizona State?
I was impressed by just how dogged that he pursued success. There were limitations and flaws, I think, that were too big to overcome, when also factoring in how challenging a job that it is at ASU, and how the prior administration did him no favors. Early on, he had some momentum and success. 3 20-win seasons, would have been 3 NCAA tournaments in a row if not for COVID wiping out the 2020 tournament. And they didn't use that as a springboard to get the arena renovated, to really drive an influx of booster support that would help him as you moved into the NIL era. And then he did a good job evaluating transfers and being able to bring in transfers, but he couldn't keep any of them due to financial constraints. So his roster turned over every year for the last 3 to 4 years. And that's just too much to overcome.
And yet he very rarely complained about his bad hand. I know I've asked him a couple of times about the lame duck status, about playing in that building, and he never kind of bid on that opportunity. Do you think there are going to be material changes in that regard for the next head coach?
Well, seemingly, they have a plan that's now been outlined to renovate the arena that would start next year. Or at least maybe the first phase of it might start this year. And then that's a 3-year process though. So it's difficult because any new coach may not be able to really reap the rewards of that for 2 to 3 years. And you have to have early success to be able to generate some momentum. I don't think that there's any signs that there's going to be some boosters that step up to the tune of millions of dollars. If you look at my understanding of the top half of the Big 12 is most of those rosters are 8 to 10 million or more. Like AJ DeBanza at BYU himself might cost $6 or $7 million. ASU's never had anywhere near that much money on its roster. And that's why Hurley's had to go find players like Masama Diop and others international. This was a team with 7 or 8 international players. Did a good job putting the roster together. I think that any new coach is going to have a creative approach to figuring out where to get talent from, and also kind of moneyballing the situation to some degree. You're not going to be able to just pay a bunch of players 7 figures and go compete against Kansas, Iowa State, Arizona, Houston, et cetera, right? So maybe there might be incremental improvement as things progress and Graham Rossini gets more established in what he's doing and how that might translate. But I don't expect ASU to all of a sudden become a basketball school.
Chris Cartman from Sun Devil Source, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. In terms of what's next at the head coaching position, there are some interesting names, and we've got an article, and Gambo's leaked out some names. Some of them are familiar, Randy Bennett from St. Mary's, but I don't want to focus on them. I want to focus on the out-of-the-box thinking that's out there. And the out-of-the-box thinking is somebody that everybody is familiar with, former ASU point guard Derek Glasser, who's currently at Santa Barbara as an assistant coach. And I was reading your post on Sun Devil Source and all the details that go into it with the James Harden connection, maybe bankrolling this. Is this just smoke? I know you wrote that Derek Glasser was in Tempe meeting with boosters. How possible is this as a reality for the Sun Devils?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be one of the first names that ASU might kick the tires on and see if they are interested. But given everything that we've already talked about, the financial challenges, I think you have a lot of the up and coming coaches who are going to be probably in demand. I'm thinking like Josh Schertz at St. Louis or Jared Calhoun at Utah State, Eric Olin at New Mexico. They either have big buyouts or they're likely to want to understand how much money that they're going to be able to have on their rosters. And that makes it difficult. And so for that reason, if somebody like a Greg McDermott, who I think would like to retire in Scottsdale, that's his plan eventually. If Graham Rossini and ASU decide they don't want to go in that direction, that the 60-something-year-old coach who views this as maybe somewhat of a retirement job, then you have to get to some creative outside the box thinking, or hire someone that's very young, up and coming, unproven, maybe 1 or 2 years of head coaching experience on the come up, and who has the ambition and isn't going to get as dismayed by the resources not being that great. So I think then you get to a wider aperture of a whole bunch of different candidates who fit this criteria of being young and not quite as experienced. Maybe the other category, the other bucket that we could talk about is somebody who has been a head coach at this level, also not particularly an older candidate, and maybe now they're an assistant coach somewhere. You know, some people have talked about Mike Boynton Jr. at Michigan. He had been the head coach at Oklahoma State, didn't really have a lot of success in 7 years, I think. But now he's talked about as one of the top assistant coaches in the country. And at Michigan, maybe the premier program or one of the most premier programs in the country this year. So Graham Rossini, I did exchange some messages with him. He said that they're casting a wide net and that everything is on the table. And I think that includes a extreme outside the box candidate like Derek Glasser, given his relationship with James Harden and the money that I think would follow that. I don't think it would be, an insane amount of money. Like, we're not talking many, many millions of dollars, but I could see potentially several $1 million being fused in a way that could overcome some of the inherent financial challenges.
The Derek Glasser thing is fascinating because of the James Harden connection. Are we at that point in college sports where a college basketball head coach would get preferential treatment because he has access to NBA money or he has access to ready-made donors in his back pocket?
I think yes. Even Bobby Hurley said a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago, that he had come to understand that fundraising was the number one part of the job. Like, that is the number one requirement. I've asked a lot of agents and coaches, football, basketball primarily, and the feedback that I've got is that somewhere between maybe 2/3 and 80% of the players in those sports are going where the money is the best offer, basically. So you can get a little bit of a discount at a place like ASU, probably, especially in like football, given the success that they've had there with Dillingham. And this is a lifestyle city, and there's a lot of advantages to it. And if you have the ability to develop players that's proven in a way that translates to future earning potential being improved by it, okay, that's great. But really, this is a job for the way that a lot of these players see it, understandably, right? Because there's nothing given about that they will have some lucrative professional career. And when we're talking about several $100,000 or more per year with starters in Big 12 basketball or other major conferences, the economics of that are very meaningful. And that's as important as anything else I can think of in terms of success.
Chris, great stuff. As
thanks
always,
brother.
much. We're going to tap into you and get you again as this thing starts to take shape, this coaching starts to take shape. So
My pleasure, guys. Thanks.
Thanks, Chris Cartman, owner and publisher of SunDevilSource.com, joining us via video this morning. Coming up next, a day after being embarrassed by Italy, Team USA got bailed out by Italy. We'll give you the details next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Kyler Murray rode a wave, a spread offense wave that was taking over college football, had taken over college football, and was taking over the National Football League. What happened after those first 4 years? The pendulum started coming back. The pendulum being the old and the new being mixed. Now you needed a quarterback who could not only run the spread, but also a quarterback that could actually engage in traditional schemes. Kyler could not do that and struggled. In the right offense, he could thrive.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hi, Arizona sports listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say Brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors, with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you.
A great haircut every time in a barbershop that will make you feel young again. That's V's Barbershop. Dave Burns here. And for Jimmy V, the founder of V's, that was his mission. Hire the very best barbers in town and create that old-fashioned vibe that you experienced as a kid. You open the door to V's, and it's a wave of nostalgia. And when you leave, you have a haircut to be proud of from a barber that you trust. The next time you're thinking about where to go to get your haircut, don't think about it. Go to vbarbershop.com and book your appointment today at V's.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Bickley and Marotta, Chin Music.
Vinny, Reggie Jackson hit 3 home runs in a World Series game, and he becomes known as Mr. October.
Mr. March?
Some might call you Mr. March. You know,
no. And this is like the regular season of the tournament too. So it's just a good night. That's it. This will be forgotten very soon. So, but it's, anytime you can just say Reggie Jackson's name to me is cool. But it's special. I wasn't really thinking about it. Just, honestly, I was really happy with the 2-2 take I had that at bat. I had been chasing quite a bit to the point that, I wanted to just cry. It's just like, hey, stop chasing balls. Like, just take balls. And I took that pitch, and I think I was about as happy as I could be. So I was happy with that. And then obviously the result that followed was cool. So it was a good night, but, we got to flip the page and get to Saturday.
Vinny Pasquantino of Team Italy, Kansas City Royals first baseman. 3 home runs.
Yeah, how about that?
In a 9-1 win over Mexico. I got the Mexico run total right in my projection. Yeah. I said it was going to be Mexico 1-0. I just didn't account for the juggernaut nature of the Italian team.
Yeah, they're good.
Which won their pool at 4-0, one of only 3 teams to go undefeated. We were lamenting the fact that, all right, Mark DeRosa didn't know the circumstance, didn't put out a great lineup. There wasn't a lot of urgency in the United States.
Sat key players.
Maybe we're just dismissing the fact that Italy could be really good.
They are. No, I think they are. Yeah. So, but again, that doesn't absolve Mark DeRosa, but he did get a great reprieve.
He did get some absolution.
Boy, did he get a reprieve.
Yeah. Pasquantino also said, not in that soundbite, obviously, but also his message to Team USA, you're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, they're well aware of it. Yeah. They really, really
now,
are.
Aaron Nola, the winning pitcher for Team Italy in that win against Mexico, said, yeah, that was not on their mind at all.
I don't think anybody in the clubhouse was worried about USA getting in or not getting in. We were just focusing on the game. We're not going to go out there and try to score a certain amount of runs or do this and that just because another team. It's a big league baseball game. We're going to go out and try to win it however we can. We're going to go out and try to win the baseball game, and that's what we did tonight.
Look, almost every player on any of these European teams are Major League Baseball players who are American and weren't good enough to be on Team USA.
True.
So there's something to this where they're like, they might have a little bitterness, a little competitiveness with USA.
It's a good point.
Aaron Nola could have been on the Team USA pitching staff. Pasquantino is a good player, probably doesn't make the cut. But I see your point. And Italy, again, 4-0, they get Puerto Rico in the quarterfinals on Saturday. With the win, the Americans do get the favor by Team Italy, and now they will face Canada in the quarterfinals. Friday night, that game is in Houston, and they made some roster replacements. Tarek Skubal left the team. Michael Waka off the roster, as well as Ryan Yarborough, replaced by Will Vest, Tyler Rogers, and Tim Hill. So not exactly a murderer's row of arms in the bullpen and pitching options. But maybe an eye-opener. I have not been completely impressed with the Team USA's performance so far.
No, but that's what I think. That's what the story is now. The story is now that they've gotten their reprieve, do they make good? Because all of the incremental storylines about Team USA to date do not reflect well on them. From Mark DeRosa not knowing the rules and fielding a lineup that he thought he had something in the bag, could have been one of the greatest managerial gaffes the sport has ever seen.
Maybe.
Okay?
It's up there.
Yeah, and then there were the Bryce Harper comments, this is fun, but it's not the Olympics. And then there's Tarek Skubal, who at least, has had a lot of conflicted feelings about it, but he came for 55 pitches and then he left. And it's like, why did you take a roster spot? So what they do now, though, is they can atone for this. These quarterfinals are terrific, by the way. Yeah. The Dominican Republic is playing Korea. United States is playing Canada. If the U.S. beats Canada, they get the Dominican Republic. That will be an all-timer.
Yeah.
And on the other side of the draw, it's Puerto Rico and Italy, and we've already talked about Italy and how good they are in Venezuela and Japan. So this is where it starts to get fun. And what are they going to do with their reprieve? Hopefully they will really put their best proverbial foot forward in every way.
I would say of the 8 teams in the quarterfinals, I think the Americans are probably playing the weakest team. Is Canada the weakest team?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Dominican should beat Korea.
Mm-hmm.
The Puerto Rico-Italy game, I'm not so sure on. And I'm not so sure on the Venezuela Japan game.
Really?
Yeah.
It should be good.
Japan should be favored, and they're the defending champions. Venezuela's very good. That's
Yamamoto is on the mound for Japan.
Well,
Game.
Well, then never mind.
It's over. It's over.
Will this lead to a surge in European baseball?
So,
what will be the legacy?
The legacy of Team Italy.
Speaking of European athletes, our guy Justin Termody just had a great tweet taking a shot at Kevin Durant. He said, for all this talk about Kevin Durant and how European players get too much credit, he just lost he just gave up 36 to Jokic and...
Yeah, it was not.
Fine. I'm sorry. I should have derailed this. It just jumped into my head. So Logan Webb is going to start the quarterfinal for the United States. Then they're going to get Paul Skeens for the potential semifinal, and then Nolan McLean is set up for the final.
Oh, that went well last time.
That went real well. Yeah. But I'm guessing Paul Goldschmidt will not start over Bryce Harper at first base anytime soon. Gunnar Henderson is not going to start over Alex Bregman anytime soon.
Although Gunnar's played pretty well.
He's not bad.
Yeah. It's getting entertaining. I will say that. And Team Italy has got a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
They're having a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, they are.
Did you guys see the espresso machine they have in the dugout?
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
That is fantastic. Although the idea of drinking espresso in a sporting event
dehydrates you. No good.
Yeah, right?
Makes you jittery.
Right.
Some of those guys need
although,
to be
Although baseball players like that quick twitchiness.
You know how much coffee hockey players drink? A lot.
It's replaced the greenies or whatever that they used to.
Yeah, in the coffee.
Coming up next, we'll roll into the 9 o'clock hour on this Thursday. Sammy's going to take us through social studies as we continue live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. Kyler Murray is weighing the Vikings starting job and backup options elsewhere after his release. The Gambo 5 is out with 5 candidates who could replace Bobby Hurley at ASU, and Ketel Marte smashed a home run off D-backs teammate Eduardo Rodriguez in the World Baseball Classic. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Break out the giant foam fingers. Chapman BMW, the #1 BMW in the state of Arizona. So if you are going to buy or lease a BMW, you owe it to yourself to go check out the Chapman experience at Chapman BMW. This is an award-winning family-owned business since 1966. They do everything different in all the best ways. They've got employees who've worked at their stores 30 and 40 years. Great place to work, great place to buy a car. Great reputation for elite service and handling from Ted Chapman all the way down to the techs in the garage. You will feel the difference the minute you walk into either of their locations, and those 2 locations guarantee you the best selection you are going to find in the Valley. Also got a great reputation for making luxury attainable, meaning they've got something in everybody's price range. And do not forget, you've got a friend in the business at Chapman BMW. Highly recommend you pick a location. Go take a test drive, find what you like, then ask for my guy, Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations, vowed to hook up every member of our listening audience. You can be next. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. 2 great locations, 1 great experience.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, Casa Cal BC, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, Wolf here, and consider this your green light. It's truck month at Tim Hovick Santan Ford. Driving a Ram, Chevy, GMC, or Toyota? This is your moment. Step up to America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. Downsizing? Santan Ford's loaded with Rangers and Mavericks. The right size at the right price. Big selection, serious incentives, limited time. Green light means go. So go test drive the toughest, smartest trucks on the road at Tim Hovick Santan Ford off the Santan 202 freeway at Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doctor for the Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play, an advanced laser procedure that reshapes the cornea for sharp, clear vision. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. If you're not a LASIK candidate, no need to worry. They've got options like the Evo ICL, an implantable lens that works with your natural eye, or the Clear Lens Exchange, a procedure that replaces your eye's natural lens for lasting clarity. There's free consultation at all 3 Valley locations, Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com, or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. It's the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Kyler Murray was officially released by the Cardinals yesterday as the league year got started. He will now weigh his options. He is currently in Minnesota visiting with the Vikings today. The Cardinals did stay active in free agency yesterday, signing former Jaguars safety Andrew Wingard to a 1-year deal. ASU basketball was eliminated from the Big 12 tournament Wednesday, and yesterday marked the end of the Bobby Hurley era at ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, and for who could replace him, head to arizonasports.com to find out. Another day filled with basketball starts with Arizona and UCF, tipping off at noon. Nevada and GCU for a spot in the Mountain West semifinals is on the line at 2:30, and the Phoenix Suns will be in Indiana against the Pacers tonight at 4. And you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. It's tournament time. Catch the madness at Talking Stick Resort March 19th and 20th, starting at 10 a.m. with massive screens, food and drink specials, and nonstop hoops action.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata Mornings, Social Studies. Brought to you by Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
All right, it is 9 o'clock on a Thursday. That means it is time for Social Studies. You can find us on social media. We are at Bickley_Murata on X, at Bickley and Murata on Instagram and Facebook, and watch us. Go tune in at Arizona Sports on YouTube. All right, so our first question stems from Zach Gallen being named the opening day starter for the Arizona Diamondbacks. So we asked, what pitcher will have the best season for the Diamondbacks? Is it Zach Gallen, Merrill Kelly, Ryan Nelson, or a combo of Erod, Brandon Foote, or Michael Soroka?
One of those throw a dart questions.
Yes.
I mean, I'll go with Gallen. I don't know. I don't know if you know this. I can't see the future.
Yeah, I'll go with, I'm going to go with Ryan Nelson. I'm going to go with this.
Okay.
This is the year that he kind of finds another gear.
I mean, we have track records with this team of most of the pitchers in this poll question, and Ryan Nelson over the last 2 seasons has been easily the best. So
let me
argue with that.
Let me phrase it this way: which one of them do you could envision being an all-star?
Ooh.
You know, it's interesting that this is almost the 3rd straight year of disrespect to Ryan Nelson.
Yes.
You know, the last 2 years get put in the bullpen. This year, what has he not done to earn the opening day start? And he was twice passed over for it.
Yeah, but as Bick pointed out, he has not pitched his best in the spring. And there is evaluation that goes on.
Yeah. Zach Gallen has been really good in the spring.
Yeah. And again, I laid out what I think. I think that the team is looking at Zach Gallen and saying, okay, this guy is driven. He came back to us. Let's ride this. Let's see if we can't recapture the Zach Gallen from 2023.
Yeah. The results, Ryan Nelson, 48% of the vote. Zach Gallen, 37% of the vote. So both those guys pretty close in results there. Merrill Kelly, 10%. And the combo of Erod Fott and Soroka, 4.3. A couple quick responses. Skylar said, Zach, I'm speaking it into existence. He will have a great year, and his contract depends on it. That's something that he will have this year. Darryl Lee said, Ryan Nelson, he's had the best season the last 2 years, and after this one, it'll be a third. All right, our next...
His contract depended on it last year for Zach Gallen, too.
Exactly what I thought, too.
Yes, it did.
You get a second crack at a contract here, you don't want to squander.
No. Believe me, Zach Gallen knows. Okay, this is an interesting one. Who had the more successful tenure in Arizona, and why? Is it Kyler Murray or Bobby Hurley?
I was thinking about it this morning as I was getting ready for work. The strange parallels, even though one's a basketball coach and one's a football quarterback.
Yeah, it is.
There are a lot of parallels between these two. I guess I would give a slight edge to Hurley, but I don't know if I feel confident about that.
Yeah, I would give the edge to Kyler Murray.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
All right, I'm interested to see what you guys think the results are.
I think it's probably close to 50-50. I haven't looked at the results.
Bobby Hurley, 70% of the vote.
Wow.
Kyler Murray, 30% of the vote on who had the most or the more successful tenure in Arizona.
This is based on expectation, I guess.
Maybe.
The number one pick, but, I mean, Hurley was expectations. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead.
For the parallel to be completely accurate, I mean, Kyler Murray was a number one overall draft pick, came in with a ton of hype and a ton of optimism. Bobby Hurley, despite his great college basketball resume, was an up-and-coming head coach at the time who was just really famous.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of apples and oranges to start with, but...
Yep.
So, what are some of the comments on that?
Yeah, Wookie said Hurley because he wasn't a first overall pick that received a huge payday after accomplishing virtually nothing. Daylight Films said Kyler started as Rookie of the Year, but only had one playoff game, and he turtled. Bobby had his big upsets against Kansas and his trips to Dayton for playing games, but not much else. I'd say Bobby's tenure was a little bit better. And Tom Foss said, as frustrating as Bobby's tenure was, he did get to the NCAA tournament 3 or 4 times, and he had a overall above 500 record. Kyler, unfortunately, only got to the playoffs once, and we all know how that went.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the last question. Jared, what does it stem from?
Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi. Okay, so Bick was making the case that he could be a dark horse MVP candidate, and he's under this scrutiny with the aspiration deal. So what player had the best season while dealing with incredible criticism and having a spotlight on them / being under the microscope? You kind of asked this question.
Yeah.
Gave us some time to think about it.
Interesting question. The one that I focused on was Ray Lewis.
Oh.
Acquitted of murder in June of 2000. Went on to have an all-pro season for a Super Bowl champion in 2000, the 2000 season with the Baltimore Ravens. That was, and I remember watching him celebrate on the field in that Super Bowl, and some of the reaction people had was like, he shouldn't even be out there.
That's interesting.
There were four guys in the responses that got a little bit of...
Okay.
So Milo, and this was a main one, Tom Brady in 2016. He returned from Deflategate at age 39, posted an elite 28-2 touchdown-to-interception ratio, led an 11-1 run that proved the noise didn't faze him, and he punctuated the Vengeance Tour by erasing a 28-3 Super Bowl deficit. It's pretty good.
It's good if you
cared about Deflategate.
It was to me it was so blown out of proportion, and he was great before that.
Yeah.
So how much adversity was there?
It's the fact that he altered the playing object. Yeah. Listen, you can diminish it all you want, and I'm with you. I don't think it's that big of a deal, as he proved with his stats afterwards.
Sure. Yeah.
But the idea of I like it even better this way, so I'm going to have Beavis and Butthead, who work for the Patriots, adjust these balls for me.
Hey, Beavis. We're like deflating balls and stuff.
That's got like no air left, Beavis.
Shut up, dumbass.
Shut up. Yeah, fire.
The other two responses, Ross, he said, obvious answer is the great Jackie Robinson. Sadly, we know why.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a perfect example.
That's a great one.
And then Eddie V, again, this is, I'm a fan of his, but he said, Eddie V is not a fan, but the amount of criticism LeBron James has taken over his entire career, especially after the decision to go to Miami, is unmatched. Some is self-inflicted, I get it, but most is unfair, and I don't even like the guy. For a guy that has never been in the news of like anything from the law or anything really detrimental to his family, he gets a lot of kind of unwarranted criticism throughout his career. I will say that.
Poor guy.
I never said poor guy.
I do.
That's fair. Okay, and lastly, a Mock My World update from yesterday.
Jackie Robinson also.
Yeah.
Well, he said Jackie Robinson.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Along those lines, Hank Aaron and the vitriol he got when he was chasing the record.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Hank Aaron in his pursuit of Babe Ruth's record.
That season, that's a great one.
That's a great one.
Yeah.
That is good. And a Mock My World update on the way out. Yesterday we did all things 83, the best of 1983. To no one's surprise, my team is in last place. 6.3 single-digit Sammy's back. Jarrett Carlin, 35% of the vote and leading the
really
poll
close voting
result with the team of the Michael Jackson Moonwalk, the Cal Ripken Jr., the movie Vacation, and Trading Places. Vinny and Bick right there on Jared's heels as well. So only 2 more hours left to vote.
35%, 30%, and 29%. The three of us right now. So still time to vote.
Kicking myself for not taking NC State with the #1 overall pick.
Yeah, I don't know how my team isn't beating your team, to be quite honest, but I thought the 96
Your
cent,
team is beating his team. It's just not beating
96 cents for a gallon of gas. I thought that was going to be my hammer victory.
Yeah, so Bick's team is
in
the
the fourth round.
Yeah, Bick's team is the NC State title. Eddie Van Halen, the Beat It solo. Scarface and Gas being 96 cents a gallon. And Team Murata is the Return of the Jedi, the USFL debut season, the New York Islanders' 4th straight Stanley Cup, and the movie Risky Business.
That's a good team.
Yeah.
It's a good team. So
96 cents, great 4th round pick.
Great 4th round pick.
Thank you.
We got to get back to those numbers. Instead, from the time that I drove by the gas station near my house this morning and the time I get back, it will have risen 96 cents a gallon.
I know.
Thanks, Sammy. That's social studies. Coming up next, what is up next for former Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray? And could he possibly agree to be a backup somewhere? We'll get into all of it next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
I love the fact they continue to reference the Chicago game, the Bulls game. This should be something that the Suns focus on and go, what are we doing? It's a wake-up call. That loss to the Chicago Bulls, who were 2-15 in their last 17 games when they played the Suns. And all of a sudden, they beat the Phoenix Suns. Man, this is something they're talking about as veterans inside that locker room in terms of their leadership and saying, don't forget the Bulls. It's something that is sticking in the craw, and I like that.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and sports fans know winning on the court is great and all, but if you're ever injured in an accident, winning in court becomes essential. And here is another basketball analogy why you pick up the phone and call Sweet James Accident Attorneys if you're ever hurt in an accident. So there are over 450 players in the NBA. They all play basketball, but very few rise to stardom because very few win at a level that puts them in an elite category. And it's exactly the same thing with personal injury firms in Arizona. Arizona. There are a ton of them out there, but Sweet James, one of the very few firms that are elite in everything they do, especially when it comes to litigating. Their attorneys have extensive trial experience, which is not only rare in their industry, it means a lot. It gives Sweet James a ton of leverage when dealing with those insurance companies, and this is why they not only win 98% of the time, they consistently deliver some of the largest settlements in the country, and you pay nothing at all until Sweet James wins your case. If you're ever injured in an accident, do not settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, sweetjames.com.
When you don't compromise on the court, you shouldn't compromise off of it either. Lose the calories, not the taste. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Copyright 2024.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Sun Devil women's basketball, it's not just a game, it's a show. The speed, the swagger, the no-look passes that make the crowd gasp, the intensity that feels like it could light up the court by itself. Every night, this team brings fire, fast breaks, big moments, and defensive energy you can feel from the top row to the hardwood. If you want basketball with heart, hype, and pure showmanship, you want Sun Devil women's basketball. Get your seats now at sundeviltickets.com.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
I want to say thank you. Good morning to our listeners, viewers, and followers in Youngtown. We appreciate you enjoying the show in Youngtown.
I'm not sure that Kyler has to change the way that he plays as much as O'Connell has to change the way that he coaches. When Kyler is playing well, he's as good as just about anybody in football. So if they can find a way to sustain that success that he's had MVP level runs
2 years ago
for over 6, 7, 8 games. So I guess in my mind, if you can create that, we're looking at the best team right up there with the Rams in the NFC. Like this could change.
You think Minnesota, if Kyler's playing at a high level, is just as good as the Rams?
Absolutely. I know the defense is going to be good. Get Justin Jefferson at the highest level possible. If Kyler Murray can play his best football, #1 overall drafted quarterback for an extended period of time, they are as good as the Rams.
If Kyler Murray can do something that he's never proven he can do, this could happen.
Also, suck on it, Seahawks, who actually won, not the Rams.
Dominic Foxworth on ESPN making that proclamation too, and he also said something. We touched on this earlier. The amount of change, with the potential marriage, and the reporting is that Kyler Murray's in Minnesota today, meeting with the Vikings, taking a physical. The amount of change Kyler needs to make, the amount of change Kevin O'Connell would need to make as the quarterback whisperer in this. I wonder, and this is something that hasn't been brought up, Kyler Murray is, for all intents and purposes, certainly the most unique available quarterback, maybe the most unique quarterback in the NFL today. How much of that is a detriment or a turnoff to a coach if he's got to change the way he coaches for a guy coming in on a one-year contract? I know it's all about winning football games, but does that maybe turn the Vikings off in this process?
No, because how can you have to change everything for Kyler Murray in terms of how you're deploying him. So I don't think so at all. I think what the Vikings are, and again, we're assuming that that's all the contract is going to be.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that's what's going to happen. But the idea that Kyler Murray might want to go to the Rams and be a backup and sit for a year, then take the job in 2027, I don't know what I think about that. First of all, the Rams are of the mindset that Matthew Stafford, it might be around more than 1 year. So if you're Kyler Murray, I mean, you did this in college. You went to a place thinking the job was going to be yours next year, and Baker Mayfield stayed another year.
True.
And so that could happen in Los Angeles as well. So maybe Kyler would think, okay, you know what? Maybe that's not the worst thing. Kind of take a year off and, well, not take a year off, but, ratchet the pressure down, be part of a team and watch. But that just doesn't strike me as Kyler's mentality.
Because you have to consider the age factor, too. When we've seen quarterbacks do that, they've been, I guess, a little bit older than Kyler Murray was at the time than Kyler Murray is now. I just think he strikes me as a guy, and we have no public mention of this by him or anybody else, but I think he's seething at what happened in 2025 and wants the opportunity immediately to wash away the last year, maybe the entire stay in Arizona, and prove that he is a quarterback. And he said it in his goodbye statement when he posted it on social media, that I believe my best ball is in front of me. Is a player like that, unless he doesn't have options, and I do think he still has options, it seems unlikely to me that he would agree to just pick up a clipboard and a ball cap and be a backup.
I am 150% with you on that, even though that's impossible. I am 100% with you on that, Vinny, and I'll tell you why. Because I believe that Kyler Murray, and if he did just kind of backing up Jacoby Brissett, are you kidding me? The last thing Kyler Murray wants to do is validate the Cardinals' decision to bench him by agreeing to be a backup someplace else.
Now, it would be different if he was backing up a more accomplished quarterback, but
still,
the idea of backing up a backup was completely unpalatable.
Yeah, right. But I'm not sure Kyler Murray would see the difference. I think Kyler Murray would be. I think he's of the mindset that, heck no, I'm not a backup quarterback. That's what I think he thinks.
I think you're right.
And I think that might be at the root of what went on here. There's a lot of people. I mean, you can read between the lines and the way that Jonathan Gannon was once talking about finding a role for him on Monday Night Football and how weird that was. And then that didn't happen. And then suddenly Kyler's injured again. And now he's on injured reserve. You could build a narrative that makes sense that Jonathan Gannon was fighting for Kyler where Monty Ossenfort was fighting for Jacoby.
Certainly.
And then everything at that point, kaboom.
Of the results on the field, certainly.
Sure looked like it.
Yeah.
Results off the field.
Yeah.
Monty and Jacoby are the ones here. Jonathan Gannon and Kyler are gone.
There you go. And you brought this up earlier, too, and it makes you wonder, this cloud of mystery that has kind of hovered above this franchise for quite some time, and I'm not pinning it on any one person. It just seems to be the way to do things. But a lot of it had to do with Kyler Murray.
I know.
And now that he is gone, and he is officially a former Arizona Cardinal, does that cloud just start following other areas? Does it remain?
I hope not. I hope all this obfuscation and not indulging or even answering basic questions, everything's on the table, all the way back to the Jonathan Gannon. He's my guy. Yeah, look, it became part of the issue because fans felt like they were being gaslighted when they weren't. It was just the Cardinals in this weird paranoia and shroud of secrecy they felt had to be there with Kyler.
Mm-hmm. Does that cloud follow Gardner Minshew?
Again, though, back to what you were saying, it is amazing how the narrative is totally shifting back to Kyler Murray. What untapped talent. What a ceiling. Did the Cardinals ruin him? Did they not know how to use him? Can a new team? It really, even in the clip you played coming into this, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, listen, and Mike Silver, noted NFL writer and reporter, he did a whole column on this idea of what I talked about earlier, Kevin O'Connell doubling down on himself, and he said, don't be surprised if this is Kevin O'Connell's ultimate mic drop. Okay. I mean, again, a lot of the issues we saw with Kyler Murray went well beyond who his play caller was, who his coach was. There was a lot of stuff.
The uniform he was wearing.
Whose uniform he was wearing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that just points at him.
I would agree with that.
It's going to be fascinating to watch this unfold.
But we might be talking about Kyler's new team this time tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Join us April 11th for Pat's Run, presented by Tech Systems, a 4.2-mile run walk that honors Pat Tillman's life as an ASU Sun Devil, Arizona Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org. Coming up next, it returns after a 1-week hiatus. And I believe the youngsters are the defending champions.
Oh, boy. We have the belt.
All right, time to take the belt back. Belt to ass coming up in the generation gap. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
I know Colin Gillespie is considered villain junior, and Dylan Brooks is obviously Dylan the villain. Man, I think Jordan Goodwin is villain junior. I think he is. If Dylan Brooks is the Batman to the culture change of the Phoenix Suns, I think Jordan Goodwin is the Robin to the culture change. I really do.
Fair.
And so for him to be back, I think it adds that oomph.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
College is in the rear view. You did well, you had fun, you got your degree, but now it's time to repay that student loan debt. And it's something a lot of people deal with, but almost nobody wants to admit. Struggling with private student loan debt. When you are struggling with it, it feels like a weight that you're dragging around everywhere you go, but you don't have to keep dragging that weight around. Hi, it's Vince Murata, and that's because YRefi works specifically with people who are struggling with distressed or defaulted private student loan debt. They help you refinance into a low, fixed-rate payment that actually fits your budget. Not a fantasy budget, your real one. And they do it without hitting you with all kinds of judgment and grilling you with questions and lectures. They are here to help you start fresh. I've talked to people who have felt completely buried in this situation, like they didn't have any options left, and then YRefi stepped in and gave them a real path forward. And let's face it, when you are in a situation like that, there's something powerful about knowing someone's actually willing to work with you. You can't change what happened, but you can absolutely change what happens next. Give YRefi a call today, 888-YRefi85, or visit YRefi.com. That's the letter Y, REFY.com.
Now is the time to start building your defense against the sun with All Pro Shade Concepts.
Exactly right, Wolf. Smart homeowners are getting their free estimates now for retractable shades and awnings for their patio.
Yep, if you wait until the playoffs to fix your defense, you're getting cooked.
That's right. Our shades are custom fit, so the earlier we measure, the sooner your home is protected.
Beat the summer rush and get your free estimate today and receive free installation. Go to allproshade.com because you gotta have shade.
Baseball fans, spring training is here, and Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks Brewing is now invading game days across Arizona. Whether you're soaking up the sun, watching from home, or meeting your crew at Four Peaks, 8th Street Pub, before or after the game, Cosmic Daydream IPA is brewed to keep the good times invading all spring training long. Plus, for your chance to win tickets to a D-backs game, text SEATS to 620-620. Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks. Brewed for every inning. Best data rates may apply.
A great haircut every time in a barbershop that will make you feel young again. That's V's Barbershop. Dave Burns here. And for Jimmy V, the founder of V's, that was his mission. Hire the very best barbers in town and create that old-fashioned vibe that you experienced as a kid. You open the door to V's, and it's a wave of nostalgia. And when you leave, you have a haircut to be proud of from a barber that you trust. The next time you're thinking about where to go to get your haircut, don't think about it. Go to vbarbershop.com and book your appointment today at V's.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. As the NFL league year got underway yesterday, Kyler Murray was officially released and is now weighing his options on where he will be under center next season. For more on that story, head to arizonasports.com. And ASU was bounced from the Big 12 tournament yesterday by Iowa State, and it marked the end of the Bobby Hurley era in Tempe, as he was informed that he will not be back as ASU's head basketball coach next season. There is basketball all day long today, though, starting with Arizona and UCF at noon in the quarterfinal of the Big 12 tournament. GCU will look for a spot in the Mountain West semifinal at 2:30, and it wraps up with D-Book and the Suns looking for their 4th straight win in Indiana against the Pacers. That game will tip at 4 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. When something breaks at home, every moment counts. Parker & Sons delivers home services in minutes, not days. Voted number 1 15 years and running. Call or text 602 to repair.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
All right, today's Arizona Sports Poll Question, brought to you by Sanderson Ford, is which ASU men's basketball coaching candidate mentioned in the Gambo 5 intrigues you most? Is it Randy Bennett from St. Mary's, Jared Calhoun from Utah State, Eric Olin from New Mexico, Jace Coburn from Portland State, or Josh Schertz from St. Louis?
Of those choices, it's easily Bennett for me.
Easily Bennett for me, too.
I know the most about him.
Yep.
He's the most accomplished.
You know about Josh Schertz?
Well, listen, as Chris Cartman brought up, the problem with a young guy, if he's really good, he's got options. Is he going to come to what is perceived as a dead-end job?
Yeah.
43% of the vote going to Randy Bennett. 3 options right at 16%, and then 9% for Jared's guy, Josh Schertz, over there.
I am somewhat intrigued by the Derek Glasser possibility, though.
Yeah.
I will say. How many times can you go down the alum route? They're going to do that in every sport.
It's true.
Hey, it worked.
That's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. You can vote on it now on the homepage at arizonasports.com.
Age versus youth in a Goodwill exhibition match.
It's awful being a kid. No one listens to you.
It's rotten being old. No one listens to you. Talking about my generation. It's my generation, baby.
Okay, we are back with the game that is taking everyone by storm. The battle of the generations between the older generation, represented by Vince Marotta and Dan Bickley, and the younger generation, represented by Sammy Cebulka and midday producer Jamal Gumo. I'll be asking them questions from the opposing team's generation in sport, music, pop culture, and slang/trends. The other team can steal if the original team does not know the answer. And The games have been a lot more competitive lately. In fact, the younger generation won the last time we played. So, because of that, Dan and Vince, I will give you the chance and the opportunity to decide what category we will start with.
What are the categories, Jared?
Sports, music, pop culture, and slang/trends.
Where do you want to go, Vic?
Up to you, Vinny.
Let's go slang and trends.
Oh, slang and trends. Okay. Now used on the internet to mean chubby. What type of animal was Big Chungus in the popular 2018 meme? The phrase Big Chungus is now used, but it stemmed from a meme in which a cartoon animal was shown. What animal was it? Big Chungus.
I've got a flickering candle of thought in my head, and I can't grasp it.
Well, at least you got a flicker.
Nothing? Do you have a
guess an animal.
Yeah, guess an animal.
A gopher.
A gopher. Good guess, but incorrect.
All
Young
right.
people, do you know?
What were you trying to mouth me? We'll just talk about our... Because in my head, I was thinking panda. But what were you mouthing? Your mic's not on.
Yeah, still not on.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Now
We're hot today.
Oh yes, hot start. I was thinking rabbit.
Yeah, let's go rabbit. That sounds
Rabbit.
good. Rabbit.
That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, let's
It
go.
was a big,
Good job, Jamal.
Come on.
A big fat Bugs Bunny.
Oh, okay.
Was the
Yes.
original thing.
The Big Chungus.
The big Chungus.
Wow, okay.
Chungus. All right. 1-0 start. Young people.
Yeah.
What was Rodney Dangerfield's self-deprecating catchphrase?
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of Rodney
I
Dangerfield?
have heard of Rodney Dangerfield.
Roger
Rodney
Dangerfield. You've never heard of him, Sammy?
No, I have.
No,
I've never
Jamal's
heard of him.
Jamal's.
Jamal
Oh.
He was. It's gonna be wrong, but my guess is Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can.
It's wrong.
No, it is incorrect.
Eddie, go ahead, deliver it. I tell ya.
Yeah, I get no respect.
I don't get no respect.
That is correct. I get no respect. Okay.
All right.
Good start. 2 steals, 1-1. Young people, pop culture, sports, or music?
Let's go sports.
Sports. Okay, this is very pertinent to what
Sports.
Bobby Hurley
Yes.
made 3 straight Final Fours at Duke.
Okay.
Losing in year 1 to UNLV in the finals before beating an undefeated UNLV team in the Final Four in year 2. Can you name any member of that undefeated UNLV team?
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
I
were
got
gonna ask
nothing.
the Duke team.
Yeah, I know you did.
Okay. Any member from that UNLV team?
Very famous team that's a couple years. National championship, then a Final
My
Four
dad's
undefeated
gonna
team.
kill me. He went to UNLV.
Your dad went to, maybe he was on the team.
No,
Give it a- no.
Frank Savolka was not on UNLV when they went undefeated. I know their coach. I don't know any players.
Sammy?
I don't know any players.
Dude, I don't even know what year was. I got nothing.
Do you know where UNLV is?
I do. I am aware of UNLV.
All right, old people, can you name
All right,
anybody?
Gamble. Anderson Hunt, Stacey Ogman,
Greg Anthony,
Larry Johnson.
Yep, you got all those. Larry
Moses
Johnson.
Scurry.
Jerry Tarkanian.
Larry Johnson, Stacey Ogman, Greg Anthony, Anderson
What a
Hunt,
great era of
Elmore
college
Spence,
basketball.
George Ackles.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot George.
Whoever
Ackles.
knew Vegas was such a great college basketball
It's
town.
amazing. Just the purely for the basketball is why they
Purely
went there
for
too.
the hoops.
Ahead of his time, though, really, when you look at it now in retrospect. All right, old people.
Yes.
The Miami of Ohio Redhawks are the only undefeated team in Division I this year. Can you name any player on their roster?
I've watched the end of 2 of their games, but you know me, it was in a sports bar with the sound down.
Isn't that funny, though?
Bummer.
The only undefeated team, and don't know anybody on it. Any guesses?
Nope.
We'll say Williams.
Williams. No, don't see any Williams. Good guess, though. All right. Young people, can you steal? Do you know anyone on the undefeated Miami Redhawks this year?
There's this. Oh, the white.
The white guy.
No, his.
No, sorry.
No. His last name is Byers, but I don't know his first name. Ben Byers.
No, it is not Ben Byers, but it is There is a Byers on the team. What do you think? I'll let you guys.
I'll give it to him.
Huh?
I'll give it to him.
Okay. Brant Byers is his name.
Byers.
Oh, never mind then. No, you were way off.
It was very close. Okay. Next one, young people, music or pop culture?
We're tied at 2, by the way.
I think it's they get to choose.
No, they just.
No, we just choose sports.
Okay. Old people, yes. I'm sorry, you're right. Music or pop culture?
We'll go music.
All right, music. This event that began in 2015 is being held in Orlando this year and is known as the Super Bowl of Hip Hop and the world's largest hip hop music festival.
I think I know this. I should know this. Been there twice.
Oh.
Well, it's not Burning Man.
It's not Burning Man.
I don't know, Bick. Do you have any idea?
I don't know. No.
All right.
Big Chungus.
What are you scanning there, Sammy?
I'm spinning my phone.
All right, young people for the steal.
All right.
The world's largest hip hop festival is known as
Rolling Loud.
That is correct.
I have heard
I've been
that.
there. I've been there twice.
Have you?
Whoa.
In Miami, 22 and 23.
That's where Josh Jackson got arrested.
I should have put that in
That's
the question.
right. That's right.
Okay, all right, young people.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're never going to win again, Vinny.
This music festival, which was started in 1997 by singer Sarah McLachlan, featured only female artists and bands. 90s music festival, female artists. Do you have a guess?
Oh, man.
No, man. 90s music festival, only women.
Only females.
Started by Sarah
Burning
McLachlan.
Woman?
Burning Woman. Burning Woman is there. It's a good guess.
Oh,
it's
man.
not even a good guess. All right, do you have the
I had no
steal?
idea.
We do have a steal.
Yes.
Lilith Fair.
That is correct.
Oh,
Lilith
yeah.
Fair.
Fair. Okay.
Very big for a few years in the 90s,
Yeah.
and then it disappeared. All right. What the score right now is?
3-3 entering the
Here
final
we go.
round. Wow.
Okay. Pop
Put your fours
culture.
up.
Young people, you're up first. Pop culture.
This is a huge. We need this.
What president is on the dime?
Oh man.
Oh, my heart just fell.
Oh man.
Toes.
Oh
you know.
man.
I have a
Come
guess.
on, guys. This is your guess. You should know this. This is general knowledge.
Okay, I have a guess. I don't even know if he was a president. I think he was a president.
Okay, talk
This is tremendous. Wait.
Teddy Roosevelt. Theodore Roosevelt.
Oh.
I'll give you a hint. Teddy Roosevelt was a president. So you're
No.
Okay.
It's a good guess.
All right. Is that your guess?
How can it not be a guess? He just said it.
Well, they were talking to each other, but
Oh.
okay. All right. Teddy Roosevelt is incorrect.
Right last name, though.
Man.
FDR, Franklin D.
FDR,
Roosevelt.
Franklin Roosevelt. Well done. Okay. When was the last time any of you even saw change?
Dude.
You probably don't use.
There's probably some in my car.
Yeah, there's some loose change in my
All right,
car for sure.
For the win.
Okay.
We can tie it. Let's go.
That was a president question. This is in the musical Hamilton.
Dude.
The signature song. Lin-Manuel Miranda, as Alexander Hamilton, sings that he is not what? So either of you have seen Hamilton.
I've never seen
It's
it.
a phenomenon over the,
No, I
the last
haven't.
decade or so.
It has been a phenomenon. You are correct.
I have like a guess.
Alexander Hamilton sings that he is not what? Any guess?
We got to reverse engineer this.
I know there's people that are yelling at the radio.
Oh,
right
my
now.
God.
I
Sure.
know it.
I've
People
not
are
seen it, but I
losing their mind.
No guess.
no guess.
All right, for the
You guys
steal and
have
the
it?
tie.
I've never seen Hamilton either, so
I've never also.
How is
I've also never seen it.
I'm gonna say he says that he is not political.
No. It's a song. He is not throwing away his shot.
Not throwing away.
I'm not throwing
Oh,
away
I do
my
that.
shot. Oh, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot.
Yes. That was a good game.
That was a
There you go.
great
It was
game.
very competitive, and it went down to the wire.
Dang
But
it.
Man.
Good job, youngins.
Hey, we
it was
didn't
very
lose.
close, but a bounce back victory for
Got
you.
that belt back. Now my pants can be where they should be.
Yeah. BTA. That's all we got to say.
That's the generation gap. Final thoughts, including a periodic dose of Vinny Joe trivia. Next,
Okay.
Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and Phoenix Suns play-by-play.
Devin Booker from downtown.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Hey, sports fans, Wolf here. You know I've taken a few hits over the years, but back pain, that's been my toughest opponent. Luckily, I found the right coaches, the spine surgeons from Desert Institute for Spine Care. Dr. Joshua Abrams, great to have you.
Thanks, Wolf. Whether you're an athlete or just trying to stay active, you don't have to live with spine pain. I specialize in minimally invasive surgery, artificial disc replacement, which makes smaller incisions, less pain, and faster recovery, so you can get back to what you love.
That's what I'm talking about. Less downtime, more game time. And you even help develop technology surgeons use around the world, right?
That's right. I've worked with the largest orthopedic company in the world to create tools that make spine surgery safer and more precise.
You heard the doc. Don't sit on the sidelines with back or neck pain. Visit sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620 to connect with Dr. Abrams and the team at Desert Institute for Spine Care.
Message and data rates may apply.
Home buyers, hear this. Do not get a traditional mortgage. Did you know a $500,000 mortgage at 5.5% will still cost you over $1 million? That's insane. On a Life Changer loan, you can do your banking inside your mortgage and pay off in just a few short years and keep access to your equity. It's faster, cheaper, smarter, more flexible, and totally addictive. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775, Life Changer Loan Corp. is an equal housing lender.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, at Casa Calvisi, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
It's Bruce St. James, and I'm sitting here with the Oliver Smith of Oliver Smith Jeweler. Why can people trust you to appraise and give them a fair value for their jewelry or watch?
You can't do this anymore and not be trustworthy. People will find out immediately. And sometimes you can hide behind your mother's doing all the reviews or your father or somebody, references from the family and stuff. But eventually they're going to find out you cannot really be trusted. And that's the greatest thing about our business. I'm a long-term planner. I love to work with people and make them feel good about their experience. I want them to leave with a spring in their step when they leave the store. I want them to be happy with the experience. I want them to be happy with us. I want them to be happy with me. And that's how I built my business, Bruce, over all these years, is that what's the right thing to do here for this customer?
You'll find them at the flagship store, Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata, Song of the Day.
I don't know why I reset.
Uh-huh.
Already gave it away.
Sammy, does it mean anything to you, this music?
Never seen the movies, but I've heard the song.
Yeah, what is it?
Indiana Jones, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Sons are in Indiana. And it was either this or play John Cougar Mellencamp.
Yeah, this is fine.
Iowa State currently
getting torched.
pulling an ASU.
Go Texas Tech. I hope they win by 100. I don't know why I have this irrational hate of Iowa State. Actually, I do know why.
Yeah, we do know why.
They're getting torched.
17-5 right now.
17-5! 17-5! Says some radio host in Ames, Iowa.
Yeah.
John Williams, the conductor. This is called Raiders March from Indiana Jones. Today's song of the day.
Bickley and Marotta going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
All right, with the Big 12 tournament going on, I started to think about this. The construction, the membership of that conference has changed immensely over the years.
Mm-hmm.
But when the Big 12 first started, 1996 was the first year of the Big 12 conference as a football conference. Then it lasted that way for a while. But can you name, as a group, the 12 original members of the Big 12 conference?
Wow. That's...
In 96?
I don't know if I've got the brain power left for that.
Kansas has got to be in there.
Kansas
Oklahoma.
is one. Oklahoma is one.
Texas.
Texas is one.
Kansas State.
Kansas State is one.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State is one. So you've got...
we got 5, right?
5 of the 12.
Baylor.
Baylor is one.
TCU.
No.
No. Iowa State.
Iowa State is one.
Texas.
So how many is that so far?
That is 7.
Texas Tech.
Texas Tech.
Texas Tech is one.
8.
You need 4 more.
Texas A&M.
Texas A&M.
Nice.
Good pull. That's a tough one.
Nebraska.
Nebraska is one. You got 2 more.
Colorado.
Colorado is one.
I'm just thinking about all the
Houston?
ones that moved to all different.
No.
Yeah.
We have one more.
The one that I thought would be left is the one that's left.
Are they currently still in the?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Missouri.
Missouri is going back. Who says you don't have the brain power for that?
Missouri. Let's go.
It's interesting to think of the teams that left the Big 12 and where they are now. Like Nebraska has had absolutely no success in the Big 10. Missouri, Colorado, no success in the Pac-12, and then you know what I mean.
And then Colorado's back
in
for
the Big 12
for a second go around.
Yeah, it's true.
So it was what, the Big 8 before that?
It was the Big 8, and Texas.
These were the days when they used to change the name of conferences when they
Baylor
added.
came from the Southwest Conference. You don't. Like Sammy's got no reference or recollection of the Southwest Conference, which was a great conference too.
The SWC.
SWC.
Yeah. Wow. No clue.
You guys nailed that. I thought that was going to take a lot longer.
Right. That's funny.
Corbin Carroll on the mend. He did play yesterday. He commented on his first game back yesterday when he went 0 for 3 as a DH after dealing with the hamate injury.
Felt good. Yeah, good day. Yeah.
No issues, no real pain or anything?
No. Yeah, felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
And what about playing outfield maybe in your next game?
Yeah, probably soon enough. I think just because my build-up's a little quicker, that there might be a few more DH days in there. Trying to manage the workload and still get the defensive stuff in, just away from the game.
Yeah, we were kind of trying to piece together what the outfield would look like on opening day, which is 2 weeks away from today. It sounds like Corbin Carroll is going to be in his normal spot of right field.
It's amazing.
I thought maybe he would be the DH that day, which I guess remains a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But that would leave, I think, only left field as the question mark.
Why can't more NBA players be like Corbin Carroll?
Because he's 5'9".
Well, there's that. Yeah, there is that.
Just an amazing recovery. Speaking of recoveries from hand injuries, Dylan Brooks at shoot-around today in Indianapolis. No cast.
No cast.
No
Taking
brace.
shots.
Just taking shots with a bare
Wow.
left hand. So
that's promising.
Very promising, and maybe he's ahead of schedule.
It would be nice to get him back for a handful of games before the playoffs.
A handful. I see what you did there.
No, but you know what I mean, though. Like,
It'd be nice to get him back before that Timberwolves game, seeing that he's just raised the stakes for that game.
Oh yeah, you don't want to keep your teammates hanging out to dry on that one. That's the last thing, especially against that team.
Exactly. Yeah. That's good news, man. And like I said in the blast, suddenly we're talking about Haywood Highsmith, Amir Coffey, Kaman Maluach, and Rasheer Fleming.
Yeah.
After we've already been talking about all these other dudes who we didn't expect to be talking about.
It's nice when guys make contributions, huh?
What a year.
Suns and Pacers today, 4 o'clock, here on Arizona Sports 98.7.
Oh, so Burns and Gambo have to work really hard today, huh?
Well, they have that extra half hour tacked on, so they'll work 90 minutes today.
Man, do they have the life?
Yeah, just put your feet up. After you woke up at 10 a.m.
Wow.
You're probably not even awake yet. Just joking. I know Burnsy is.
Burnsy!
That's going to do it for us. Thanks to Chris Cartman for joining us. We're back tomorrow morning, bright and early for the Friday edition. Wolf and Luke up next here on Arizona Sports. Have a great day, everybody.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and Phoenix Suns play-by-play.
Booker on the penetration. Dump to Williams. He'll throw it down. What a look from Devin Booker.
Download the Arizona Sports app. Presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
When you're hurt in an accident, results matter, and Sweet James stands above all the rest. They deliver the best medical care, the most amount of money, and justice to every single injured victim. You're not just another number. You're a real person who deserves the best. Oftentimes, the attorneys at Sweet James represent a second chance at life for many clients. They take that seriously. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hot rods, muscle cars, trick trucks, and more. America's favorite car show returns to Arizona. The Good Guys 16th Fi-Tech Fuel Injection Spring Nationals. Over 1,500 classics. Experience the high-octane fun of Good Guys autocross racing action. Explore the Square Body Syndicate GM truck get-together and more. And it's all happening this weekend at West World of Scottsdale. Details at good-guys.com.
Hey, Wolf here, and consider this your green light. It's truck month at Tim Hovick's Santan Ford. Driving a Ram, Chevy, GMC, or Toyota? This is your moment. Step up to America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. Downsizing? Santan Ford's loaded with Rangers and Mavericks. The right size at the right price. Big selection, serious incentives, limited time. Green light means go. So go test drive the toughest, smartest trucks on the road at Tim Hovick's Santan Ford off the Santan 202 freeway at Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Hey, it's Gambo. If you've got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. Mortgage rates have dropped, and now could be a great time to refinance and put money back in your pocket. My friends at Lund Mortgage track rates daily to help you act fast and save. Just email RateWatch@LundMortgage.com, and they'll alert you when it's the right time. Skip the mailers and robocalls. Lund Mortgage gives you the full picture so you can make a smart decision. Email RateWatch@LundMortgage.com and start saving.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Kyler Murray was officially released by the Cardinals yesterday as the league year got started. He will now weigh his options and be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. The Cardinals did stay active in free agency, signing former Jaguar safety Andrew Wingard to a one-year deal. ASU basketball was eliminated from the Big 12 tournament Wednesday, and yesterday marked the end of the Bobby Hurley era at ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed. Who could replace him? Head to ArizonaSports.com to find out. Another day filled with basketball starts with Arizona and UCF tipping off at noon. Nevada and GCU for a spot in the Mountain West semifinals is on the line at 2:30, and the Phoenix Suns will be in Indiana against the Pacers. An early tip at 4 Arizona time, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Sanderson Ford, doing business the right way for over 70 years. No hassle, pressure, or nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, and my brothers. Are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
Well, it's Wolf and Lund today. Wolf and Lund.
Yes.
All right. Luke has
Johnny.
got things to take care of. Let's go.
Man, how you doing, buddy?
Dude, I'm doing so good. And by the way, 15 minutes past the hour, we'll get the latest in the Cardinals with Paul Calvisa. We're going to hit up Suns in about 60 seconds here, but we have to reintroduce ourselves. John Lund in for Luke today, and I know you're on fire for two different reasons. Number one, and I didn't make mention of this. People know this, I'm sure, about you. You like to rock out before the show, and it was all I could do to not go in there
time music,
and start singing some Alice in Chains with you, because that got me really jacked up. Down in a hall,
That's
like
right.
I was ready to roll.
Yes.
And then the one thing we have to watch today, and Jamal is here. Rick is not here today, but Jamal is here. So if Wolf at any point starts to, kind of weave out of lane today,
all right,
you get him back in the lane, because I know you're like a lot of people.
Look at Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bull's looking at you, John, like, what is he going to say about Wolf? What is he going to say about Wolf?
You might be out
Sammy,
tomorrow. You might be starting to think to yourself, hey,
that's right.
one foot out the door.
Yeah, you know what, Sammy? You know me, I think, too. You've known me a while now. You realize that from time to time, I will fade. I begin to fade when I'm going on vacation. And Basinonians, you know this as well. You've been on a couple of decades right now. You know that I will fade from time to time, especially right before I go on vacation. That's right. It's not like we're leaving for 2 weeks or anything like that. I am going to take some time here, Basinonians, about 5 days. But it's exciting. It really is. It's going to be, we're going to do it as a family. We're going to hang out together, and I'm really, really excited about that. But you know this. I will wander from time to time on the day before I go on vacation. And can I also say, Basinonians, I think you probably do the same thing.
Who doesn't?
Wander a little bit yourself, wherever you may be at. Wherever you are working, wherever you are right now, you may wander a little bit. And I'm there right now. But, John, I hope you have a good show.
So you're here right now, but you hope I have a good show.
Yeah, you and Jamal. I hope you have a good show. Sammy's already had a good show. Sammy the Bull.
We need to find some sort of a sound effect, Jamal. Keep eyes right on Wolf. And if he starts to, what was the term that you'd use? Fade?
Yeah,
If he starts to fade a little bit, I don't know what it could, I don't know if it's some Alice in Chains. I don't know if it's a guitar. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's just.
But we may need to get him back in the lane. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So let's just keep our eye on this.
Okay, let's do that. So
okay.
Let's broadcast. Let's try to broadcast right now and focus on this.
All right, let's start out here. We're getting down to it with the Suns, about 20 or so games to go. And I was looking at this morning because we've focused so much on the Lakers. Can they catch the Lakers? Can they catch the Lakers? Well, now, and I just looked at loss because you can't make up the win. You can make up the loss. So here's the deal. One back of Minnesota in the loss, one back of Denver in the loss, two back of the Lakers in the loss. And if you squint, you see the Rockets, although the Rockets have the season series, two back in the loss. So you could, as crazy as this sounds, the Suns could get as high as 3.
Incredible.
It
really is, Johnny. I mean, it's just, the opportunity is there, but what they need to do, and this is something I talk about all the time, Basinonians, I know you've heard it before, but it's the truth. They have to focus on the process. They cannot look at the end result. They cannot look at, hey, we could get the 3 seed. We could actually. Don't even look at that stuff. What you need to do is focus on the process. What do the Phoenix Suns need to do in order to beat the Indiana Pacers? And I know right now, hey, not a lot, Wolf. They're 15-50. I understand that. But can I just say right now, the Chicago Bulls, 2-15. And they're 17 games leading up to playing the Phoenix Suns. 2-15. And the Phoenix Suns lost to the Bulls. And you know what? The players are still talking about it, still referencing the fact that they lost to the Bulls. And that's the reason why I don't expect that against the Pacers tonight. I do not. I think they're going to be ready to go. And, Johnny, can I just say this as well? It's a situation where I have maybe even more respect for a player that will get up for the Indiana Pacers, a 15-50 team. I have more respect for a player that will get up against the Pacers than maybe one of the best teams in the association. Because, they're good. I'm going to get up and play now because we know they're good. What about the pro that goes out there and plays like the Pacers are 50-15? What about that guy? What does it say about that guy? That's why I love watching games like this. What kind of effort are we going to see? Who's going to step up and say, hey, I don't care if they're 15-50. Watch this. Who's going to do that, man? That's the pro that I respect.
Okay, so take me into the locker room here, because what you just said, and they should have learned their lesson from Chicago, who didn't win a game in February, but they still lost to them. So you've got Indiana tonight, but to me, it shouldn't even matter, because if you look at those standings, and I know they don't, but they're reminded by that by Jordan Ott and others of how important this road trip is, because to me, until we get to like next week and those games are more important. But right now, when you're in the dogfight that we just pointed out, which you're within 2 games of the 3-hole, even though the Rockets have the season series, so that might be that might be a problem. But still, there's 20 games left in the season. So Indiana stinks. They stink.
Yeah.
But you just lost to Chicago. But then after that, it gets serious. You go to Toronto on a back-to-back. That's a playoff team. They're 7th in the East. Then you go to Boston, getting Jason Tatum back, who is miraculously coming back from that Achilles, has been really effective. Then on Green Beer Day, you take on the Timberwolves on the 17th, and that's a team you're fighting with right there. And before you go home, all you do is you play Victor and the Spurs. So this before you get home the 21st against the Bucks, you play 5 games. And to me, I don't care if tonight's the Spurs or the Celtics or the Pacers. There are 5 games there on the road. And I don't know. I think they got to go as crazy as this might sound, like a 3-2, a 4, like you can't go 0-5, 1-4 right now and think you can get yourself out of the play-in.
Yeah, this 6-game road trip. We were talking about this a little bit, Johnny, but I think 3 games. 3 games. If you can win 4 games on this road trip, because it gets tough. The last 3 games that they play on this road trip is no cakewalk. It is really, really tough. And to me, if they could just win 3 games and tread water right now, as they're trying to work in Jalen Green and Devin Booker and how they're going to play on the floor together, you know how important this is to me. This is to me the key to the rest of the season for the Phoenix Suns. It is. Can they make noise if they get into the play-in? If they get into the postseason, can they make noise? If, in fact, they're playing well with Jalen Green and Devin Booker, you better believe they can make some noise. And because of that, especially if they get Dylan Brooks back at some point in time going in, that will be interesting to see how they're going to work those 3 together. But for me right now, man, they have an opportunity to win a game tonight and not look at the rest of the road trip that is coming up as well. It's one of the reasons why, again, I will respect what I see from the Phoenix Suns if they go out with the requisite intensity level and play against the Indiana Pacers, who've won 15 games. Many people believe they're tanking. I don't believe it. Even though Adam Silver, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you in this room right now about the tanking thing that is going on? I just honestly, this will say more about the Phoenix Suns. If they go out and handle business tonight, man, I'm going to be impressed.
Well, I call this a critical game because if you look at the rest of the road trip here, I don't see one where you go, that's a win. And the games you have to win in every sport are absolutely critical. So like tonight, not only because it's a back-to-back, not only is this game critical, it's critical by like the end of the third quarter, you're up 20, so you can rest the guys for the Toronto game because then that's a winnable game. Boston, very difficult. Minnesota, probably the most critical because you're chasing them. And then San Antonio, look, I'd like to be optimistic about that game, but that's probably not going to happen.
That's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
So tonight's critical.
Yeah. No, it is. There's no doubt about it, Johnny. This is going to be a big game. Another opportunity for Jalen Green and Devin Booker. Another opportunity to go out and play the way that they're capable of playing and doing it together.
All right, here's the deal. Wolf and Luke, John Lund in for Luke today. I told you right at the beginning, and I'm starting out with a lie, which is not very good for my credibility. I'm not actually lying. Paulie had to move to the bottom of the hour.
Oh.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. Yeah, Paulie had to move to the bottom of the hour, so I didn't exactly lie, but things just happen. That's life. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to flip over to the Diamondbacks. I was actually at the game yesterday. I want to talk to you about it.
Cool.
Zach Gallen, he's been named the opening day starter. Is that the right move? We'll discuss next. Wolf and Luke, John Lund in for Luke, only here on Arizona Sports.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app at 98.7.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20-plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Are you planning a home renovation? Getting quotes on windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, or flooring? Before you commit, visit the Window Depot and make sure you're not overpaying. The Window Depot is your one-stop shop for top quality products at the lowest prices. We're locally owned and operated with no installers and no middlemen, so you save big. Perfect for DIYers, contractors, and homeowners. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
At Sonic, the All-American Smasher is at the top of the burger food chain. Get it hand-smashed and made to order with a side and medium drink for just $6. That's not just a big deal. That's a giant, massive, gargantuan, humongosaurus rex of a honkin' big deal for just $6. A deal this big shouldn't cost this little. Get the Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal today.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
If you want to live free, yeah.
Dan Bickley here, and there are so many reasons to shop at Walt's TV and Appliance, where you'll find great selection, all the major name brands you're looking for, where they'll match any price you bring them, where their service and expertise is unparalleled. And here's another reason. Stop by Walt's, you can enter to win a free Samsung Freestyle projector with no purchase necessary. And remember, drop my name, you get 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. Find Walt's off the I-10 in Warner, online at waltz.com.
WTF. Yeah, you heard right. Desert Wind Harley is willing to finance. Come down to Desert Wind Harley's WTF pre-owned sale event this week. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, we can help. Desert Wind Harley has finance specialists on site to help get you approved. Desert Wind has over 300 new and used Harleys in stock and access to the largest inventory in Arizona. Desert Wind Harley's pre-owned overstock Harley sell-off is this week, and we must finance 50 pre-owned bikes by this Sunday. Willing to finance sale event ends this Sunday on approved credit.
Arizona Sports.
Swung on, that is hit high and deep.
Wolf and Luke talk spring training now.
Thanks for joining us, Wolf and Luke. John Lund in for Luke today.
Johnny.
It's great to be here. Great to be here. Wolf is focused. Yes. Jamal is running around. We don't see normally behind us. We're going to get to Zach Gallen being the opening day starter. Give us 60 seconds. We always have to do this to start segments. We can't just dive into things. Let's relax for a second. Jamal is by himself, by the way.
Yeah.
Today.
I know. Jamal has
Rick.
nothing.
Yeah. So he's just like during.
It's not Jamal or nothing. It's Jamal has nothing.
No help.
It's just Jamal. Doing okay back there, big guy? You fired up, man?
I'm doing fantastic.
Okay,
I'm ready to go.
You are doing great. I want you to know that.
Oh,
You're doing
thank
a great
you,
job.
Yeah.
That's much
Because
appreciated.
of that, we might have to make this a barbecue Thursday in the honor of Jamal working on his own, by himself back there. I might have to do that, man.
Well, I can never say no to barbecue Thursday.
Barbecue Thursday.
Look at the smile on his face right now.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So, barbecue Thursday.
Let's do it.
Music's my ears.
Okay,
Very
excellent.
Nice. All right, let's get into a little D-backs. By the way, I was out at the yard yesterday, and you and I, right before the show, were talking about this. This happens all the time. Because it's in your backyard, you just don't go. We were talking about
That's
Vegas.
Right. Yes.
And if you lived in Vegas, like it's not like you're going to the Strip all the time. It kind of feels like that way in spring training. And all of a sudden, yesterday, I had some friends who work with the A's, so I went out to the game. But I was thinking to myself, like, I haven't been to a spring training game, and I got to go.
Yes.
And first of all, they stuck me behind home plate, and I know we'll get into Ryan Nelson a little bit later.
They stuck you behind home plate.
It was nice.
Okay.
Oh, okay, they didn't do that.
Yeah,
I kicking and screaming.
You made it sound like it was negative. They stuck you.
Yeah,
behind
kicking
home
and screaming.
plate.
I went to behind home plate.
All right.
And I got to just deviate for 2 seconds. Ryan Nelson, Nick Kurtz is the American League Rookie of the Year. Kid is really good.
Okay.
And 3-2 count first batter of the game, throws 97 and just went, dude, if you can hit it, let's go. It's spring training. Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Blows it right by him. That's how the game started. It was nice. Beautiful day. So
and it just got better from there, huh, Johnny?
Well, you guys are always out there, so, but if you haven't got out of spring training, because it happens every year, and just take a day off. Today's a perfect day, beautiful weather. Just go out.
Yeah, it really is. Once again, I grew up in the shadow of Niagara Falls and Buffalo, New York. It's literally 20 minutes away from Orchard Park, New York. And I went to the Falls Basin Orleans twice in my life. I've been to Niagara Falls. Just something you take for granted. Next.
Yeah. People coming to town, they go. You're like, whatever. I'm not going.
Yeah,
go ahead. Yeah. Let's talk Zach Gallen. He has been named the opening day starter. We got a little bit of sound from him yesterday. Here is Zach Gallen on being named the opening day starter.
It's cool. Tori let me know yesterday. It's a cool honor, like I said to you guys in years past. Understandably, Merrill got named the opening day starter, which he should have. He fully deserved it. So I'm just glad that it felt like, for me to get that honor again is nice with him not being able to make the start. So, yeah, I'm excited. Just another ball game.
He contradicted himself at the end, though, because the whole time I'm thinking to myself, by the way, 4th opening day start. I mean, that's a big deal. 4 in a row. That means you're an ace. And so he's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but it's a big deal. But the tone of his voice was not a big deal. Then he just goes, another ball game.
This is, honestly, Zach Allen's one of my favorite players on the team for the Diamondbacks. And one of the reasons why, based on it's how he thinks. He is a guy that will evaluate himself, and he's not afraid to evaluate himself. He's a guy that I think, for the most part, he is humble, considering the amount of money that he's made in Major League Baseball and the things that he's been able to accomplish. And he's got humility to him, and I like that because humility allows you to look at yourself, basically, and say, what is wrong with me? If you're not a humble guy, the opposite of that, I would say, is being a very proud, dare I say, arrogant human being. You're never going to look at yourself. It's always somebody else. It's not you. It's somebody else. And Zach Allen will look at himself, and the reason why he's able to look at himself because he's got a modicum of humility about him. It's one of the things I appreciate the most, and it's one of the reasons why I think he got so much better in the second half of the season last year. This is a guy, it's one of the reasons why, based on Orleans, he came back to the Arizona Diamondbacks. I think he realizes this is the paradigm he needs to be in. This is the organization that he needs to be in. This is the place that is going to allow him to thrive. That's what he thinks. A 1-year contract, let's do it all over again. And this time, let's see if I work a little bit harder. I'm a little bit more locked in. I bring more concentration. My intensity level is there. My focus is there, unlike maybe how it was last year. I don't know that for a fact, but I do know that Zach Allen will look at himself and evaluate himself with a critical eye. And because of that, I love this guy.
Let me see if you could get a little bit more excited. So that was him on his opening day start, and he tried to say that he was excited but didn't sound excited, and then kind of gave it away at the end. Let's try this again. This is his 4th consecutive opening day start in a row. What does he think about that?
It's cool. It was it's like I said, it's just an honor. It's humbling. 4, it's crazy. Just kind of puts into perspective how long I've been here. It's nice. I know there's some people probably who don't think I deserve it. It is what it is. You go out there and have a better year this year and try to have a little bit better results than last opening day.
Stop the understatement of it all, right?
But 4 in a row is like you're an ace. You're the man. Like, who gets 4 in a row? Like, that's reserved for the top of the top.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, I once again, that's the thing I love about him. He's not trying to build it up and trying to say, this is, well, of course. I started the other 3. Why wouldn't I start this one? Of course. There's a lot of people out there that need that, based on Orleans. There's a lot of insecure people out there in the world, and a lot of them, too, are professional athletes, believe it or not. believe it or not. And many times confidence comes into question. I don't think Zach Allen is built that way. I think, once again, because he is humble, he's able to look at himself and see what he is. And he even mentioned the fact that, you know what, there's going out and I'm putting words in his mouth right now, but he has referenced it before in the past of going out and being locked in and then being locked in and the difference thereof. And I think he got a little bit of a wake-up call, Johnny, with this past offseason where he didn't get the offers maybe he thought he was going to get. And because of that, that's one of the reasons why I think he came back to the known paradigm that is the Arizona Diamondbacks and wants to do it all over again, only with a different level of concentration and focus. Well, and I think we're going to see his best.
See, and I do too. And first of all, I by the way, I liken this whole thing of not getting too overhyped over an opening day start. Is number one, there's 162 games. He's going to hopefully give you 30-plus starts. You can't. It's called, you know this. It's called being a slow breather. Like, look, I'm not going to get overhyped for being an opening day starter. I didn't know that.
That's a slow breather.
Yeah, you don't get overly. Well, you don't get overly excited. Like, I'm an opening day starter. I have
John
30 of these things. I have 30 of these things. I'm not gonna freak out over being an opening day starter.
Okay, yeah.
Been there, done that. Act like Barry Sanders hands the ball back to the official. Like, I've done this before.
So does Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald. Like, I'm a professional.
Once he spiked it.
What was the occasion?
Japanese fighting fish, you did. You spiked it, and you know that you did. Well, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
There was no occasion
get me
for
sidetracked.
it?
No, there was no occasion. It was
just
it was a big touchdown, man.
Yeah, okay.
He was jacked up, and he slammed it down.
By the
it wasn't a very good spike, and that's why everyone said
it wasn't a Gronk spike?
Well, now we know why he didn't spike the ball.
By the way, I think if you look at the past for Zach Allen.
That was so rando. Do you know that I love that? That's what I love about live broadcasting. They said you just go rando on it. Now, what did you say, John?
So if you look at Zach Allen's history, and I think teams are going to regret not signing. Okay, he had a terrible year last year. Who knows what's going on in his life, right?
Yeah.
But before that, 14-6, 365, 17-9, 347, 12-4, 254. I mean, if you're a betting man, the best indicator of the future is what? The past.
Yeah.
So last year I had a bad year, but the three before that was really good.
Yeah, man. I like the way you ripped that off, too. That was...
So that's the way you do it.
Yeah.
He's gonna
well
bounce.
done, John.
Yeah, he's going to bounce. By the way, I forgot. It's all on me, 100%. Litchfield Park.
Oh.
What up, Litchfield Park?
The Wigwam
What's
is
going
in
on there?
Litchfield Park, man.
Good to
What's
good
up,
to have
Mom?
you aboard, man. It's very nice.
And
all right,
that's not payola either.
No, it's not at all. Of course, fully legal. All right, here's what we got coming up next. We told you Paul was going to join us. He is. Paul Calvisi is going to join us. What does he think of the moves the Cardinals have made so far in the offseason? We'll talk to him next. Talking Cards with Paul Calvisi, only here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
On the one hand, he's older. He's already had 3 contracts with the Arizona Cardinals. It feels like they've squeezed every drop of usefulness out of James Conner. But on the other, he's such a culture setter in that room for them that I can understand why they'd, especially if they brought him back, and I don't know this for a fact, but if they brought him back on a vet minimum contract, I don't know how you're supposed to say no to that.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 480-360-7900. That's 480-360-7900.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Running a home service business in Arizona is a grind. Long days, emergency calls, nonstop crews. The last thing you need is marketing becoming another job. That's where Blue Aspen Marketing comes in. They're a local team that learns your business and handles the SEO, PPC, and website work that brings in real customers, not just clicks. And right now, receive a free growth audit to see what's working and where you can grow. Visit blueaspenmarketing.com to schedule your free growth audit.
Are you pretty proud of your jump shot? Do you love pizza? Then you've got to get into Spinato's pizza competition going on now through April. Hi, it's Vince Marotta. It's just like the game horse. And if you win it, you could be shooting on the court at a Suns home game to win Spinato's pizza for a year. There are 3 qualifying events leading up to the championship round on April 2nd. That's happening at Spinato's Gilbert location. Show off your skills and win pizza for a year. Get registered at SpinatosPizzeria.com.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, at Casa Calvisi, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
Hi, Arizona sports listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
I'm Jamal Gumo with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Yes, Corbin Carroll is back. You did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a little after a month after having his surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here is what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team, and now he will be looking for a new home as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down by Iowa State yesterday in the Big 12 tournament. This also will be the last game that Bobby Hurley will coach for ASU. Hurley was informed yesterday that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach after 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action tonight in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They are in Indianapolis, taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen, Jordan Goodwin, and Haywood Highsmith are all questionable for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock, with pregame starting at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food, baseball fans' destination for game day eats with drink specials during the Valley's best happy hour every day from 2 to 6. Text Rito's to 620-620 for exclusive offers.
I can't hear myself. There we go.
Is that it? Now we're good.
There we go.
All right, there
Microphone is on.
Thanks for joining
Thank you, Jamal.
Luke and Wolf, John Lund in for Luke. Thanks for joining us. By the way, we'll talk some Bobby Hurley dismissal and who could be in place and how different the job is now when Bobby got here. Chris Cartman's going to join us, Sun Devil Source, in about 15 minutes. But let's talk about the Cardinals. Let's talk about the haul so far, who's coming, who's going, the great, and I do mean great. Paul Calvisi joins us here on Wolf and Luke. How are you?
John Lund, what a treat.
That was I heard that sarcasm.
Luke's nickname, 3-Day, as in 3-day weekend. So it's good. In fact, Wolf, Lund and I have this. Just continue to mail it in.
Okay,
we got this
Paulie,
segment. We got this right here.
I'm drifting, Paulie, because
come on.
Get ready for Big Red Rage later on this evening, okay? Because I am drifting right now, Paul.
Hey, John, you available for Big Red Rage? I mean, honestly. You know what else I don't need, by the way, is Kevin Ray on the road in Indianapolis, one of the great Italian restaurants in America, an Italian restaurant that has been there since 1913. And he's sending me selfies last night as he's enjoying this beautiful meal. And I'm like, order me the eggplant parm. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Are you kidding me?
Paulie,
I
just don't need this.
I would go to that facility and get the eggplant parm, Paul. Who would do that? Steak, maybe.
Well, Larry Bird shows up to this Italian restaurant in Indianapolis on a regular basis, and then K-Ray is flexing it and sending me these selfies last night, knowing how incensed I was getting. All right, let's talk ball.
Okay, great. In your eggplant.
Eggplant parm.
And it costs less than your designer coffee this morning, Wolf. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Paulie, I'm going to ask you this right now, my brother. Where do you begin? When you think of Arizona Cardinals and free agency, where do you begin?
Well, I like the Tyler Algier. I definitely liked, if you're in the NFL's most talented division, what do? You get him into a fist fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if James Conner comes back, knock on wood, and he's healthy, and he's back to the same James Conner, cram it vertical, who wants some kind of running back that we've seen where he's top 5 in missed tackles forced. No, by the way, you just signed another guy who's top 5 in broken tackles in his 4-year career, a guy who had 1,000 yards rushing as a rookie, and then what happened the next year? His team drafted Bijan Robinson. But if you get those two guys out there, I'm real curious how many DBs are turning down tackles in the fourth quarter if indeed you can cram it vertical. Because, guys, last year, nobody had fewer rushing attempts than the Arizona Cardinals. And there are a number of reasons for that. Injuries, they're down to their 5th and 6th string running back. Second half of the season, they got behind in games. We get it. But that's not going to happen this year. Mike LaFleur believes in running the ball. Kyle Shanahan, Sean McVay, they run the ball. Last year, Blake Corum and Kyron Williams had almost 2,000 yards combined rushing. For all the glorious stats the Rams put up throwing the ball, and I get it, they were still a balanced offense. So, to me, I like the Tyler Algier signing. And then, of course, Seumalo, Isaac Seumalo. We visited with him yesterday, one-on-one. I mean, yeah, I think he's actually peaking.
You know what was your takeaway with Seumalo?
So I think he's actually peaking at this 10 years into his career, a Pro Bowl 2 years ago.
Yep.
Last year he had the best next-gen stats, the lowest pass pressure rate. He talked about going against Cam Hayward in practice every day. I just think, he said he went to a sports psychologist a few years ago. He has a different mentality, a different mindset. And Wolf, how many times have we said, who are you running the ball behind when it's 3rd and 1, when it's 4th and you got to have it?
Yep.
Who are you running behind? And the Cardinals have that guy now in Seumalo, at least the left side. Paris Johnson Jr., Seumalo, Yelda Froholt.
No doubt about it. Paul Calvisi joining us, Wolf and Lucas. We're taking you through free agency with the Cardinals. I know this is probably an unpopular opinion. I have no problem with what the Cardinals are doing at quarterback because everybody says that 2027 is the year. So they're not making a long-term commitment to 2026. I have no issue with that. What do you think about the quarterback situation?
Well, if indeed you're looking at the best options available, where else would you have gone? Malik Willis scares. I mean,
I know.
Small sample size. Maybe I have PTSD from Kevin Cobb. I don't know, but to me, that just. Are you telling me Malik Willis, some of that film he put out his first couple of years with Tennessee, he's improved that much? If he has, props to him. great signing by the Dolphins. Obviously, they have inside intel with Jeff Hafley and the GM from Green Bay. I get it. But in terms of what we've seen out there so far, and then Kyler Murray, and look, for everything that Kyler Murray was, 7 years as a franchise quarterback, elite athlete, elite skill set, elite playmaker. There's nobody better when the play breaks down. But for Kyler, the question is still, can he be consistently an elite quarterback? And so now you get into a situation where Mike LaFleur, and okay, what sort of quarterback does he desire? Is that coming in the 27 draft? Is that coming in this draft? We don't know.
Paulie, how about the offensive line? Something tells me they're not done with the offensive line yet. I love the signing of Matt Pryor as well, but I kind of look at that, Paulie, and I feel like that could be a depth signing right there. Something tells me they're not done, whether it's the draft or maybe even free agency still. Something tells me they're still rebuilding this offensive line. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, and Pryor, my gut is it's more of a swing tackle, a backup, your 6th, 7th guy who's going to dress on game day. There are still 2 or 3 former starting right tackles out on the market. So if you're interested, they're possibly, and you know how it works, guys. There's that first wave of free agency, maybe the first 4 hours, then the first 24 hours, and then that second wave, somewhat thereafter. And then there's maybe that last wave as you get near the draft or right after the draft. So absolutely, Wolf, maybe that happens. I'm curious, what is the interest in Jeremiah Love? And right now, the betting favorite on Jeremiah Love is Tennessee at number 4. Oh, guess what? If you desire Jeremiah Love, you got to get in front of Tennessee. Who's at number 3, Wolf? You trade out of number 3, you get another pick, you go to the back half of the top 10, you still get the tackle.
You know what?
You still get Maui Noah or Fano, maybe the end of top 10.
Maybe if you want to do that, Paul, if you tell me you get Francis Maui-Noah, I'm on board with that. I just don't think that's going to happen. If you trade out at number 3, I don't think you're going to have a shot at Francis Maui-Noah. That is just me. But to me, I want that dog, okay? I want that. If you tell me they trade out, they trade down to 7, and they get Francis Maui-Noah, I'm sold. That's great, Paul. Genius, no doubt. But I've got my heart. I'm in the danger zone on Francis Maui-Noah.
You can't fall in love with players.
I am. You're way too late, John. Because I am. This guy is a brawler.
But
He's
John,
exactly what you need at right tackle.
John, explain to Wolf. Okay, there's the pecking order. The hierarchy in the NFL is quarterback, get to the quarterback, protect that quarterback in that order. If there's an elite pass rusher at number 3, that supersedes the tackle.
No, Paulie, you know what? If I have an offensive line that is better than yours, better than everyone else, I'm going to control the ball. I'm going to move the chains. I'm going to move the ball down the field, and I'm going to score points. You've put Tyler Algier behind an offensive line that can block, and now all of a sudden that guy in a north-south fashion is going to be really, really difficult for you to stop, especially if James Conner comes back and he's healthy as well.
What's difficult is to leave maybe a David Bailey on the board if he's a generational pass rusher. The Jets are going to jack it up. They'll take Arvell Reese. He'll be a tweener. You won't have a position. So then if David Bailey is there at number 3, I'm not leaving him on the board. I'm going for the tackle at top
You're
round 2.
You're going for what is flashy, Paul.
I'm getting a plug-and-play tackle.
It's an edge guy, David Bailey.
Give me Taylor Decker, a free agent who's still on the market, and then we'll get tackle next year.
Okay, Paul.
You look disgusted and defeated.
We have a disagreement. Let's put it that way. You want the edge, you want a pass rusher, and I want to build the most dominant offensive line the NFL has ever seen because I'm tired of getting whipped. Tired of that.
As long as you're confident, Wolf, you're telling us that Maui Noah is worthy of number 3 overall.
Man, Paulie, I just honestly, for me, I know that AQ Shipley thinks you can get him, maybe number 8, number 9 down. You could get him around number 10, somewhere in that vicinity. That's great, but it takes 2 to tangle on that. It takes 2 to make a trade. And, if you can get him there, great. I'm all for it, obviously, and get some draft capital in return. But Okay, you know what? You're late, Paul, as usual. You're late, and they're yelling at
I love
me.
this debate. This is great.
It's the only way you get any energy out of Wolf, John.
Exactly.
That's the key.
On a getaway day? Absolutely.
You got to trigger him somehow.
It's a getaway day. You got to do it.
I'll talk to you later.
Right.
Okay?
I'm busy. I'm out of here.
See you later. Enjoy the eggplant parm. You're not an eggplant parm guy, huh?
No way.
Would have never taken you for the. I pretty much figured that you were not an eggplant parm
steak.
guy. Chris Carpet is going to join us. Coming up next, Sun Devils source Bobby. We'll talk about Bobby, but what is next for the Sun Devils? It's Wolf and Luke right here. Look at how angered you are. Eggplant parm, not taking a tackle. You keep you focused here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
Here's the pitch. Swung on. That's it on the line to right center field. Beckler racing, can't reach it. That's going to fall. Thomas scores. Waldschmidt hustles into second. It's a sliding RBI double, and it's now 6-5.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports 98.7.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and it's Window Madness time in the Valley, where you can score a slam dunk deal at Advanced Window Products. You can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows during their March Spring Special, and if you need fewer windows, they will prorate the discount so everybody wins. Advanced Window Products gives you a distinct home court advantage. They're a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public with no middleman markups, and they are celebrating their 40th anniversary, which means they are a trusted veteran you can rely on. They'll deliver you a triple-double, where they'll build your windows, install your windows, and then guarantee them for life. You'll also get full court coverage with a warranty that is transferable, which adds value if you ever sell your home, and you'll get fast break installation, big league quality, and minor league pricing. Call today at 480-764-2110, online at advancedwindows.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's Bruce St. James, and I'm sitting here with the Oliver Smith of Oliver Smith Jeweler. Question for you. I've heard that gold is at an all-time high. I know there's people that have a drawer or the back of a jewelry box. Maybe it's pieces they've never worn or don't wear anymore. Maybe they inherited something. How easy is it to turn that into cash?
They walk out with a check. Oftentimes, they're really flabbergasted by the amount of money that it's worth now. His gold was $300 an ounce for 25 years, which is really significant. So even if you have one charm left over and one earring that doesn't match anymore and a broken chain and something like that, you can get a little bit of money and go out for dinner. So it's fun. One of the other things is that you can come in anytime we're open. You don't need an appointment. We're flexible to work with your schedule, and we'll get you in and out of there quick.
You'll find Oliver Smith Jeweler at their flagship store, Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Green Sally up, and green Sally down. Last done start, gotta tell the ground. Green Sally up, and green Sally down. Last done start, gotta tell the ground. Green Sally up, and green Sally down.
Like this. Thanks for joining us, Wolf and Luke. John Lund in for Luke today and tomorrow. Wolf on getaway day, but has been remarkably focused.
Just knock it off.
Remarkably focused.
I'm drifting
on the show today.
Have drifting. That's all right, Bass. I'm going to bring it. I can guarantee you.
You already have. You're in it. You were warning me before the show, but you're completely fine. You're Wolf in all aspects.
John Lund Show.
Let's do this.
With Ron Wolfley.
All right, top of the hour, we'll get into Jalen Green is starting to roll, man. When do we start believing? We'll do that at the top of the hour. But the big story yesterday was they made it official. Bobby Hurley out as basketball coach at Arizona State. What is next? Chris Cartman does an amazing job with Sun Devil Source. Make sure that you're following at Chris Cartman and checking out all the Sun Devil news at Sun Devil Source. And he joins us here on Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports. How are you?
I'm doing well. I wish I had been listening to a lot of the banter leading up to this, though, to see what's going on in the studio there.
Well, it's Wolf's getaway day, and he warned me before the show that he might drift, but he has not. He's a professional.
That's right.
He's a professional.
Speaking of that, give us your thoughts on Bobby Hurley being dismissed.
Look, Bobby Hurley did a reasonably decent job as ASU's basketball coach in a difficult situation. It takes a lot of things to be successful as ASU's basketball coach. He didn't get enough help from the administration, especially early on in his tenure. Had 3 20-win seasons in a row, back-to-back tournaments, would have been a third tournament, something that hadn't happened since the early 1960s, if not for the COVID pandemic. The school did not use that as a launching point to be able to get the arena renovated. Booster support never really came along. I feel like when they got into this new era of NIL and transfer portal, he struggled to be able to retain rosters that he had pretty impressively built due to financial limitations. Partly he is responsible for that. Partly the athletic department and the university are responsible for that. And just not, although he was, reasonably decent, as I said, not good enough to be able to overcome all of those challenges successfully. And so now they've decided to go in a different direction.
Chris Cartman joining us, sundevilsource.com, and make sure you follow me at Chris Cartman for all your Sun Devils news, talking about Bobby Hurley being relieved of his duties, which is one of my favorite ways of saying he's been fired by the Sun Devils. And let me ask you this as just a big picture thing, because, in the studio here, I'm watching a team like Iowa State, Texas Tech, places like that. And look, they've built programs. I give them a ton of credit. But you're talking about Ames, Iowa versus the Valley here. You're talking about Lubbock, Texas, a place that I've been to and, don't really need to go back. How can they build a program here that can be what Kenny is to football? Because to me, I've always thought it was this sleeping giant, but it just never kind of happens. We've had some coaches here that have had moderate to good success, but nothing over the top. And I look at this place and I think they can do that. So how can they do that?
Yeah, I think it's a good question. First I would say Hurley really actually isn't getting fired because he was in the last year of his contract. He's just getting paid through the duration of his contract in June. So, but the challenges at ASU require a few things. Number one, you need somebody that has boundless energy and enthusiasm and the ability to have that resonate in the community, in media, and also with boosters. That's something that Kenny Dillingham has in spades.
Yep.
It requires that dogged type of a work ethic, an ability to relentlessly pursue relationships that keep your players happy and bought into what you're doing, and also allows you to be able to go out and acquire players via the transfer portal or international. And that brings me to my next point, which is that a coach at ASU, given the economic limitations, you're not going to be able to outspend half or more of the Big 12 in all likelihood. And so what you have to be able to do creatively is understand where you can get undervalued players. A lot of that has become overseas. Bobby Hurley did a pretty good job actually this year with like 8 international players. The next coach is going to have to be able to scout the world and understand, okay, you have 20, 21-year-olds or even older players playing in all kinds of different far-flung places in Europe and in Asia and elsewhere, and you have to be able to bring them into your program. And then the next part of that is you have to be able to scheme and develop. And I think that's where Hurley was not quite as good. He did a great job, I think, with building rosters, but you have to be able to get players to execute at a very high level and also have schemes that are going to be able to beat teams that are more talented than you. And if you put all those things together, you have a chance. And it's very difficult because not that many coaches are proven to have already had all of those ingredients who are also willing to take a job of this caliber of challenge.
Yeah, I was just going to say that too, Chris. Who are some of the coaching candidates that might be on the horizon for you?
Yeah, so there's a few different categories here. The first would be the older coaches who are more established. I don't know that Graham Rossini would prefer to go that route, but maybe Randy Bennett, his dad was a legendary coach at Mesa Community College. He was born and raised here. He was at St. Mary's. I've been doing this long enough now that actually I suggested that he would have been a good candidate in 2005 when ASU ended up hiring Herb Sendek. And I don't know if now is the time for Randy Bennett, but Greg McDermott, Creighton, has done a phenomenal job there. I think he wants to retire in Scottsdale, is my understanding. That's his preference. He's 61, I believe, and maybe this is a last job sort of a thing for him. If ASU decides to go younger, the candidates that have a lot of prominence right now at the mid-major level who are very successful include Eric Olin at New Mexico. He had been at UC San Diego before that. Jared Calhoun at Utah State has done a great job. And Josh Schertz at St. Louis is probably the most in-demand mid-major coach that's out there. Again, I don't know that ASU is going to be able to financially entice them in terms of the amount of revenue share money and NIL that some of these coaches will probably want, and or maybe even their own personal and staffing compensations. And then the next category would be the less proven up and coming coaches who have only maybe been a head coach for a year or two, and they're younger and they're at smaller schools, and it would be more of a flyer. There's many of those types of coaches out there. And then you could go with somebody who has been a head coach and isn't now, and they're an assistant now somewhere, like a Mike Boynton Jr. at Michigan, program that's doing great right now. He had been the head coach at Oklahoma State for, I think, 7 years, decent results. You could also go with Derek Glasser, former ASU point guard, all-time leader in assists. He's got James Harden, potential financial backing to the tune of a good chunk of money. And he fits the archetype of the Willie Bloomquists and Kenny Dillingham, who hadn't been head coaches previously, but they have strong ASU ties and the energy and the ability to resonate with boosters. I don't know which direction right now that Graham Rossini is going in. He told me that he's casting a wide net and he's looking at all of these options and more.
Chris, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much for the insight, man.
Thank you, Chris.
We'll talk to you
Appreciate you, buddy.
My pleasure, guys. Thank you.
You got it. Chris Cartman, make sure that you follow him at Chris Cartman for the latest on the coaching search, sundevilsource.com. Hour number 2 of the show. When do we start believing in Jalen Green? I'm going to tap into you both because I won't even call a former athlete. You are a current athlete. We'll take people into the locker room coming up next. I'm not laughing. And when do we start believing? You'll explain that to us next. It's Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Santan Ford. Go to santanford.com for more information. Man, it is truck month. That's right. They've extended it at Santan Ford, Basinonians. Consider this to be your green light on a brand new or pre-owned Ford over at Santan Ford, man. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, I might add. Maybe you're driving a Ram, a Chevy, a GMC, or Toyota. Well, this is your moment to make that move. Step up to America's best-selling truck, the Ford F-150. You're downsizing? Is that what you're doing? Well, Santan Ford's loaded with Rangers and Mavericks as well. The right size at the right price. Big selection at Santan Ford. Serious incentives just for a limited time, although they have extended Ford Truck Month. You better believe it. Green light means go, so go test drive the toughest, smartest truck on the road at Tim Hovick Santan Ford. Go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you know what's better than buying a new television from my friends at Waltz TV and Appliance? Buying one and getting one free. And that's exactly what you'll get through the end of March. Purchase any 75-inch Samsung QLED or OLED television or larger, you will get a 43-inch Samsung television for free. Take advantage of this great offer by visiting Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can always shop online at waltz.com.
The Shields Fishing Sale event is here, now through March 15th. Save 20% on Shields Outfitter rods, Berkeley baits, Rapala lures, and more. Don't miss over $1,000 off Garmin Live Scope bundles, plus up to $500 off select Minn Kota trolling motors. Get ready for unforgettable fishing and save now through March 15th, only at Shields and Shields.com.
Low T, start for free. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll have more energy, stamina, and it'll help you lose belly fat. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and get prescription strength testosterone. It's a game changer. Book your convenient online appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles for 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Heart issues don't always come with warning signs. That's why early detection matters. It's Gambo for Lifeguard Imaging. Right now, you and someone you love can each get a coronary artery heart scan for just $69 combined, saving over $1,000. In only 3 minutes, you'll learn your risk of heart disease before small problems become serious. Quick, comfortable, no claustrophobic tubes. Do it for yourself. Do it for each other. Do it today. Text SCAN to 620-620. It could save your life.
Message and data rates may apply.
Would you like to walk with the pros? Bunker to Bunker, the golf show, has teamed up with Shady Ray Sunglasses to send 2 lucky listeners VIP style to the 2026 LPGA Ford Championship, presented by Wild Horse Pass, March 26th through the 29th, to walk inside the ropes with the pros on championship weekend. Runner-up contestants can win premier hospitality to the Trophy Bar Hospitality venue or tickets to the event. Go to bunkergolf.com and register for our Walk with the Pros contest today.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jamal Gumo with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll is back. Yes, you did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a month after having surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here's what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team, and now he will be looking for a new home as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down by Iowa State yesterday in the Big 12 tournament. This will also mean this will be the last game that Bobby Hurley coaches for ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach after 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action tonight in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They are in Indianapolis taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen, Jordan Goodwin, and Haywood Highsmith are all questionable for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock with pregame starting at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Required minimum distributions can trigger a tax bomb, raising taxes, Social Security costs, even Medicare premiums. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Suns road trip continues today. We'll get you updated on our basketball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Why so angry, Jamal? This one's right here. You want to get ready to go play in a football game based on audience? Well, you know what? Get ready. You want tunnel time? You want to go out there? Yeah, man, that's not a bad way to go. Get you ready to cover a kickoff, if you know what I mean. After you've already asked the Lord God to protect you and keep you in his hand, you have nothing to fear, my brothers. Run and bash. Run and bash.
You're running towards me. I'd be so out of the way.
Wait a minute.
No, I was watching it. People are watching on YouTube. It's like, if you were running at me with that kind of an attitude, with the eyes you just showed, dude, I'd be 25 yards off that field.
You have nothing to fear.
Get back on that field. No.
God has got me.
I will not get near that man. Those crazy eyes I just saw.
Okay.
Let's get into a little Suns here. In about 10 minutes, we'll hit back on the D-backs. I was at the game yesterday. Did see Corbin Carroll. We'll get into Corbin Carroll and how big of a deal is it that he is already back? And
ate some eggplant parmesan.
It's very nice.
Okay, Paul.
Is that what we're getting, by the way?
No.
Eggplant parmesan in here?
We're not getting.
Oh, isn't that true?
No.
Eggplant parmesan?
The brisket.
A little vegetarian plate going? Yeah,
No.
very nice. All right, here's the deal on Jalen Green. Now, I know it's just 3 games. I can hear people screaming small sample size. I get it.
Yes.
But in his last 31 minutes a game, 24.7 points per game, shooting 46%, 35 from 3, and the Suns are 3-0. Prior, even more to impress your friends with, prior to those 3 games, he had only had 2 20-point games, plus point games, in 16 games this year. So he's dialing it in over the last 3 games. I get it. Small sample size. But take us into the locker room. Take us into the mentality of an athlete. Does this show that he's starting to come around, or can we not know based just on 3 games?
Yeah, first of all, let me just say this, Johnny. I love the fact that you took the numbers and you put it out there. Those are facts based on it. Those are hard facts right there. And it starts with one, does it not, Jamal? It starts with one. Of course it does. You have to start somewhere. It starts with
Oh, very nice.
It starts with one, Jalen Green, and you know it. And now all of a sudden you've got a 3-game sample size where the Phoenix Suns not only won the game, but Jalen Green and Devin Booker look like they're something. And I think that matters going forward. They've got to learn how to play with each other while they're on the floor. They just haven't had a huge amount of exposure because of the sample size. When you miss you miss 52 games because of a hamstring, Basinonians, you've got some issues, man, and that's the thing for Jalen Green that really gets me excited. The fact that he appears to be healthy finally, after all of the hamstring issues, and oh my goodness, he had to be sick at his stomach, because here you are with a brand new team and you're trying to impress your teammates. And not only that, you know how important it is that you build up chemistry with Devin Booker and how you're going to play basketball on the floor with Devin Booker out there and you're out there as a Mustang yourself. You know how important it is. And yet you can't get on the floor because of a hamstring and another tweak and another setback. 52 games. You miss a hamstring, you're going to miss 3 weeks, Basinonians, not 3 months. And yet that's what happened. Try to put yourself into the shoes of Jalen Green. The fact that, oh my goodness, he was trying to impress his teammates and show up, and this is what we're going to be, and I can't get on the floor because of a hamstring. And are my teammates looking at me like, dude, are you okay? I mean, honestly, the hamstring, you tweaked it again. There's so much doubt that goes into that as well. And now all of a sudden, he's in a rhythm. Now all of a sudden, because of what you just said, you pointed out the last 3 games specifically, I see this as a turning point for Devin Booker and Jalen Green. Now, let's see if it's going to continue to result in wins as well.
Here's Jalen Green. He was on Burns and Gamble yesterday. Here he is talking about finally getting his legs underneath him.
Yeah, I feel like I've been ready. Obviously, there's times where I didn't touch my hamstring or anything like that. Getting my wind back and stuff. But I think I'm finally getting my legs back underneath me. So it's just time to make that push.
There it is. Okay, so you know what? Hopefully that is going to be the case. And hopefully it's going to extend to today's game as well against the Indiana Pacers. And we're going to see this. This is a window now. You know what? 1 becomes 2. 2 becomes 3. 3 becomes 4. Ron Wolfley reporting. This is exactly the way that it starts.
My sources.
This is how it happens between Devin Booker and Jalen Green. It's got to start somewhere at some point in time, and I hope this is the beginning of it. We're seeing it right now. Are there going to be hiccups, Johnny? Of course. Devin Booker's going to go out there and have an off night. Jalen Green's going to have an off night from time to time. That's going to happen. What I want to see is just more consistency out of Jalen Green and Devin Booker, because if they're more consistent, the Suns are going to win more games.
No, it's pretty amazing given all the injuries and all the things. You just talked about Jalen Green, that here they go in this road trip starting tonight in Indiana where they should absolutely roll these guys. But then it's Toronto and Boston, and, it's going to get tough, and it's going to end with San Antonio. This is the perfect time for Jalen Green to finally get this thing going. So the madness, it kicks off next Thursday. You know that, and we want you to become the next Bracket Bucks champion. Just text Bucks, that's the word Bucks, B-U-C-K-S, to 620-620, and we'll send you a bracket so you can compete for $500. So the word is Bucks. Bucks to 620-620. Don't miss your chance to win. Corbin Carroll, he made his way back before opening day, so how could he be looking going into opening day, and how much will it help the D-backs when he is close to that 100%? We're just talking injuries. We seem to talk injuries all the time. What a professional tease that was, wasn't it?
Bucks that many times.
Well, that's screwed. Yeah, you could get in trouble with that one. By the way, it is Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Gardner Minshew was signed to be the backup quarterback to Jacoby Brissett. I do think in the absence of a deal for Malik Willis, I'm not sure what other options you had. Look, I was all in on Malik Willis, but if you tell me you can't get Malik, I'm all on board keeping Jacoby Brissett because I don't like what else is out there. What are you, Jimmy Garoppolo, Kirk Cousins, Geno Smith? Like, I don't think there was a good option. Just bring back Jacoby and give yourself a chance next year to go get one of those studs in the draft.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Desert Institute for Spine Care, also known as DISC. Man, as a former professional football player, I can tell you right now, I have suffered a lot of damage. That's right, damage to the back, damage to the neck, of course. Well, you know what? The spine surgeons over at DISC, they have helped me in the past. Little shout out, Dr. Chris. It's one of the reasons why I love recommending them to you, Basinonians. DISC, they treat a wide range of issues, including sciatica, herniated disc, bulging disc, spinal stenosis, neck pain, low back pain, and degenerative disc disease as well. DISC offers spinal fusion alternatives for patients suffering from back and neck pain. It's time for you to enjoy life again, Basinonians. Go to sciatica.com or call 602-944-2900. 602-944-2900 for DISC.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Spring training is here, and Talking Stick Resort is your home base for all the action. Stay minutes from Salt River Fields and turn games into a getaway. Enjoy luxurious accommodations, incredible dining, non-stop gaming, and a perfect spot to relax after the final inning. Plus, take advantage of complimentary shuttles to and from the games at Salt River Fields. Book now at TalkingStickResort.com. That's TalkingStickResort.com. Must be 21 or older. Problem gambling? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation, and that is why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and when one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from the insurance company, and he called Sweet James, and his new team of attorneys helped him get the medical care needed to get on that bike again, and then they fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. Now, no firm can guarantee outcomes, but if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, the skill, and the resources to win the most for you, and Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small, and that is why they win 98% of the time, and they win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. Find them online at sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Arizona Sports.
And a swing, that's gone. Good Lord, high and deep, way back, heads up back there, upper deck, home run.
Wolf and Luke talk spring training now.
I was at the yard yesterday. We'll talk a little Corbin Carroll. Bottom of the hour, we're going to talk eggplant parmesan with K-Ray. Isn't that what he sent, Calvisi?
Right. Yeah, that's right.
He sent him a picture of eggplant parmesan. When he should be sending steak, chicken, meat. We're carnivores on this show.
My goodness.
I'll tell you that right now. By the way, shout out to Waddell. What up, Waddell?
Waddell.
What's going on out there today?
They have some nice steakhouses, I think, in Waddell.
Sure. He said, I don't even think they have eggplant parmesan out there. I bet they don't. And they're not missing anything. Just kidding. Eggplant parmesan is just fine. Thank you very much. Corbin Carroll is back with the D-backs. Remember when we were all panicking? Oh, my God! And then Torey Lovello comes on and says, yeah, he has a hole in his hand. We went, oh, season's over. Well, look at that. He's a rock star. He's already back. Did I mention that I sat behind? I sat behind home plate last night, watched him take a couple of swings. He looked just fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I even went early to see him take a little batting practice.
Yeah.
He looks good.
Are you one of these guys who sits behind home plate and do you yell stuff out? I mean, do you yell things, or are you somebody who sits in silence as he watches a sporting event?
I would kind of say, to just harken back to something we talked about a little bit earlier, I've been doing this a long time, just like you. Been there, done that. I'm Larry Fitzgerald. I hand the ball to the official. I'm not going to, what am I going to do? I mean,
Right.
believe me, I have a 22-year-old son that might have been over-beveraged and might have been yelling something, but I don't. I'm a professional back there.
Okay, I got you. I just want to make sure. Yeah, of course.
Just enjoy myself. I'm not an obnoxious
sit there in
type.
silence.
Yeah, especially at spring training.
I base it on, I would never in a million years stand up and yell something from the stands.
You never
I'm
would?
just telling you, never. In a million years would I ever do it. I will never be the guy who stands up and yells something
What about
out.
like at an official?
I will, yes.
You'll yell at
to
official, won't
anybody, to a player, to an official, to anybody. Some guy walking by in a suit. I'm not going to yell at the guy. I'm going to
Come on, official makes a bad call?
No,
Nothing?
no. There's not going to be any.
Never.
Now, there may be some gesticulations. There may be the hands up and, oh, no. I might do that, but I'm not going to make a sound. Can I tell you this right now? I go and I watch my son play football. Vetter James, I watch him play football at Horizon High School, Base Indians, and I am a mute. I don't say a word.
I believe you, but I'm surprised.
Right now, I don't say a word. I'm just way too focused on the fact that, okay, I'm out there with you, buddy. I'm out there with you. It just, man.
Jamal,
sit
surprised by
down
that? Surprised by
and
that?
be quiet.
Not in the slightest.
The only reason I am is because, and I was never Little League Dag or anything. My kids played all the sports. But the thing is that, let's say, let me throw a scenario at you. And it's already, I'm sure it's happened, but he's an edge rusher, right? He's a pass rusher.
Yeah.
So what if he's getting like hooked or held? You're not like, come on, Zebra!
No,
Let's go!
No.
Nothing.
Never.
All right.
No.
Okay.
I'll say, man, that dude held him. I
You
might
say that to yourself, but
I might
nothing
say-
out.
Right. Oh, yeah, in silence. Just sit down and be quiet.
Okay. Oh, that's okay.
I mean, I didn't come here to listen to you stand up and scream, frankly. I didn't. I came here to watch a game. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Now
Would you ever do that? Because there was a New Yorker one time.
I'm over
behind
it.
my kid was at the plate one time. And this guy, big New York accent, right? I can't really do a good New York accent. I would, hey, let's go. But he would, keep your elbow up, do this, do that. I finally had to come up to him. You see how big and burly I am, very muscular man. And I say to the guy, hey, I said, if you want to yell at your kid or Jimmy over there or Bobby over there, that's fine. But my kid is not going to do well with that. So could you please not do that to him?
Yeah. I think
he's a
that
big bullhorn back there.
That is the proper thing to do.
That was nice.
You,
It was
you
cool.
were, yes.
I don't want other people
very,
yelling at him.
Look, bud, don't be yelling at him.
Right.
Well, he's at the dish. You can yell at your kid, not mine.
That's what I said.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, I
John.
just said, hey, do whatever you want. All right, let's get into this.
I mean, Basinonians, can you imagine yelling at somebody else's kid?
That's what the guy did.
Tell me you're not that guy. Tell me you're not. I mean, if you're a coach, I understand that's what you're going to do. But tell me you're not the parent who shows up and yells at another kid you don't know.
There's a lot of them. You know.
Bro,
There's a lot of them.
Sit down.
You could get people to be quiet quick, though.
No.
You'd be like,
Are
hey.
you kidding me?
It's enough of that. Corbin Carroll is back for the Diamondbacks. What does that do for you? Excited?
You just got me all fired up right now talking about.
You got to go to YouTube right now.
You be quiet.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We don't have to talk about
honestly,
Corbin Carroll. Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
I'm just
Keep going.
saying, I feel
You're on fire.
really, really good with Corbin Carroll. He is the predator, Basinonians, as we know. This cat is a little bit different. That's right. He is I would, seriously, wouldn't it be cool if the D-backs picked up on that and just started playing that sound whenever he comes to the dish? How cool that would be? Or if he steals a base and you fire that thing off right there, scores a run, makes a play in the field, whatever it is, this dude is different than us. He is.
Yeah.
And what I love about it, Basin O'Needs, Corbin Carroll is really, really talented. Ron Wolfley reporting. He's really, really talented. He's got a lot of skills and a lot of explosive, fast twitch stuff going on in his body. And yet at the same time, I think it's who he is that I enjoy the most. The competitor that he is, the predator competitor that he is. That I respect so much and love. He's going to, just again, the intensity that he brings to a game that isn't really known for its intensity. I love that. It's the outlier, and Corbin Carroll is definitely an outlier.
Here is Corbin Carroll yesterday making his spring debut after the hand injury, talking about if the injury is affecting his swing mechanics.
I don't know. Probably. But you got to go out there with what you got, and I think, got enough right now.
I love guys like that because what the media is trying to do is, here, let me throw you a softball. Let me have you make an excuse, and then if you're not very good, then we have that excuse for it. And he's like, dude, I don't know what it's doing. I just play baseball, see ball, hit ball. That's what he just said.
Just anything. He just, he doesn't try to build up anything. He just, whatever it is, and there's only one way to do it, and that's to try as hard as you possibly. Do we have any other sound of Corbin Carroll, the predator, competitor?
Let's see. How about how many at-bats will he take before opening day?
I don't know. I think originally I was thinking maybe a few more games. Now maybe leaning a little bit more towards, getting games in, but also getting those backfield at-bats. Just making those ones are really nice because you can get more than you could in a game. And yeah, so we'll see. Kind of play it by ear, but I think hopefully maybe Saturday get back in there.
Yeah, I was there early, and some VIP people took me back there and watched him hit. And
Yeah.
He hit it right in the head. I saw him take 50 swings and hit the ball really hard, and he got in the game, and he was okay.
Yeah.
But it's the reps. He needs reps.
I just love the fact, too. He's talking about the fact, remember he said 10 games. He wanted 10 spring training games. It sounds like he's backing off that. Would you agree with that? He's backing off that, Jamal. It sounds like he's definitely looking at it. Listen, I'm not going to make any hard and fast proclamations that I need X amount of games or X amount of at-bats before I actually say, I'm good to play. I think he's good to go right now. Stop and think about it. Would you be running Corbin Carroll out there in a spring training game? Would you be running him out there at all if he felt any discomfort whatsoever? No. You wouldn't do it. Now when you've got 162 games that are coming up, you got to get him right. If he wasn't right, you're not running him out there. That makes sense, doesn't it? No way.
Nah, he's looking good. Plus, he's in midseason form. He's like, can we just play ball? He's just one of those guys. Like you just said, he's just a baller. He's like, look, man, just want to play, get some swings in, let's go.
He doesn't overanalyze.
Right.
Have you ever met somebody, Basin O'Needs, that overanalyzes? You know what I mean? And you know who you are. It's okay. It's not like it's some character flaw that you overanalyze. It isn't. Sometimes you need to overanalyze. My problem is I don't analyze enough. That's my problem.
No, that's a great. No, I'd say that's a positive. Because if Friday night in my house, honey, what do you want to go eat? Oh my God, we want to talk about overanalyze? Well, we could go Mexican, we could go Italian, but then again, I don't know if there's too many carbs in that. And I'm like, oh my God.
No, it is a problem sometimes, Johnny. Are you kidding me? The logistics of the day, they're a nightmare to me. Just trying to get through the day. How do I get to A to B, C to D, E to, taxes? You want to do taxes? You better be over-analyzing things. My goodness.
Coming up next, is this a must-win for the Suns tonight against the Indiana Pacers? We will talk to Suns broadcast legend K-Ray, and there might even be That's right. A little Italian food talk, a little bit of your favorite. Eggplant parm, a little bit of that talk. You do not want to miss this. K-Ray joins us next right here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app at 98.7.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and it's Window Madness time in the Valley, where you can score a slam dunk deal at Advanced Window Products. You can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows during their March Spring Special, and if you need fewer windows, they will prorate the discount so everybody wins. Advanced Window Products gives you a distinct home court advantage. They're a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public with no middleman markups, and they are celebrating their 40th anniversary, which means they are a trusted veteran you can rely on. They'll deliver you a triple-double, where they'll build your windows, install your windows, and then guarantee them for life. You'll also get full court coverage with a warranty that is transferable, which adds value if you ever sell your home, and you'll get fast break installation, big league quality, and minor league pricing. Call today at 480-764-2110, online at advancedwindows.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, basketball fans. Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents: rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing, and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
There's nothing like it. The rush when the band plays, the roar when the Sun Devils take the court, the energy that shakes the building and pulls you to your feet. This is Sun Devil men's basketball, where every night brings the sound of something electric, something unpredictable, something you have to feel to believe. From the first tip to the final buzzer, Sun Devil Hoops is where passion lives. Be a part of it. Bring the noise, and let's light up Desert Financial Arena together. Get your seats now at sundeviltickets.com.
I'm Jamal Guma with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll is back. Yes, you did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a month after having surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here's what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team. He will now be looking for a new home, as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down by Iowa State yesterday in the Big 12 tournament. This also means that it will be the last game that Bobby Hurley coaches for ASU. Hurley was informed yesterday that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach after 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action tonight in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They're in Indianapolis, taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen, Jordan Goodwin, and Haywood Highsmith are all questionable for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock, with pregame starting at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks, thewindowdepot.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Catch it in from the corner.
Wolf and Luke.
Brings the boom. And catching bodies on his way to the rack.
Suns, game day with K-Ray.
I'm ready for whatever.
Big road trip for the Suns. Indy tonight, and it gets a little tougher. Toronto, Boston, San Antonio. But let's not look ahead. Let's be professional.
That's
one
right.
at a time.
That's
one at a
right.
time, they
One
tell
at
you.
a time, John.
One at a time. The voice of the Suns, the great Kevin Ray. K-Ray joins us. It is game day with K-Ray with Wolf and Luke. John Lund in for Luke. Hi, K-Ray. How are you?
What's up, boys? How we doing today?
Yeah, we're doing good.
Doing well, man. How about you, Kay? Everything okay?
Everything is great, brother. You know, beautiful Indianapolis, about 44 degrees. I mean, where else would I want to be?
Wow. That was
well
done.
On that note right now, talk to me about what you're feeling from the Phoenix Suns over the last 3 games, and maybe a little bit of rhythm between Jalen Green and Devin Booker.
Yeah, you know, we talked about a little bit on Tuesday with this team. You could just kind of see everything trending upwards, and it not coincidentally coincided also with the return of Devin Booker, right? Missing 4 games, what their offense was without Book and a few of the other pieces. But you know, that's why I wasn't hitting the panic button with Jalen Green. First off, because he had been so limited in time on the floor with this offense, with the personnel. You knew it was going to be time. I think that as I had shared with a colleague over the weekend, you know, that first game out in the early season where he, you know, set that record and 6 threes and 29 points. I mean, it set such a high and unrealistic bar, right? And everybody thought that's what he's going to be every time he steps on the floor. That's not the case, but good things take time, but we're really seeing the rhythm, the timing. I think the balance of when to attack, when to hold the ball, when to pass, those things are all starting to come together a little bit.
Kevin Ray joining us. K-Ray, game day with K-Ray. Let's get you ready for the Suns and the Pacers, an early one right here on Arizona Sports this afternoon. As far as Jalen Green, now I know it's only 3 games, but 24.7 points, shooting 46% from the floor, 3-0. But you're seeing it live in what he's doing. So those are great numbers. When do you start believing that he is truly like, okay, this is 3 games, but he just looks different? Because he certainly does.
Yeah, well, look, I've moved past any of the injury question, the hamstring. I mean, I think we have seen the explosiveness, the burst. He's catching defenders on their heels as he did, you know, previously in a Houston Rockets uniform. So the questions about, you know, his health to me have been fully answered. Now, again, it's just about finding that shooting rhythm, the timing, And, this is a very different offense than what he has been accustomed to running. He's been a ball dominant guard, throughout his career. And those aren't habits that you just easily break. And so I think, again, each night, and especially each night that he can be on the floor with a full roster so that both he and Jordan Ott can get a sense of rotations, who he works even better with. I think all that thing is just going to continue to show us promising signs.
So the Pacers, Kay, are 15-50. Ron Wolfley reporting 15-50 right now. Is this a must-win for the Phoenix Suns?
Well, look, I mean, I think you could say every game here on out, just take a look at the Western Conference standings. Every game here on out becomes a must win. As I had said, going in Milwaukee was a team that was struggling. This, to me, this road trip is all about, again, it's maintaining your health first and foremost, but just building good on good, continuing to create those good habits, especially on both ends of the floor. Don't look at your opponent's record. You can look at the name on the front of the jersey and just know I'm playing an NBA game tonight. I need to be at my very best. And for the Suns, it's about taking care of the basketball, running the offense the way it's supposed to be run, and then just being an up-in-your-face, gritty, sticky defensive team, because since the break, they have once again been one of the top 5 defensive teams in the league.
All right, I got to ask you, we're running a little bit out of time. So Paul Calvisi joined us a little bit earlier and said that you were sending him pictures of an Italian joint, some kind of an eggplant parmesan. Is this true? Because Ron Wolfley is disgusted by eggplant parmesan, I can tell you. He's a carnivore.
Yeah.
He's a meat guy.
First off, it's a historical Italian restaurant here, opened in 1913, Iaria's. I did not have the eggplant.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you clarified, because we were kind of looking down on you like, eggplant.
Yeah. Well, so let me finish. Since my name was attached to eggplant, it was Paulie Sawdoff who sent the text and said, "Get the eggplant." And I was like, eggplant, what? I'm full chicken parm, baby. Full chicken parm. I mean, this chicken breast was the size of my head. But not surprising me, Paulie is a dainty flower. He's got to stay with the plants. And so I wasn't surprised when he said eggplant parm, but clearly disappointing. I will say he's frequented there enough that in the one section back in the bar area where they've got tables, lots of pictures from all kinds of dignitaries, coaches who've been through there, guys. There was a section with Paul's picture. It was next to the kids' table. So that would explain why he had the eggplant parmesan.
Wow.
Shots fired there.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Okay.
Well done.
I know he's listening right now and really appreciates that. Okay. I've got to ask you one thing. Who would you like to see step up tonight? Last question. Who would you like to see step up for the Suns?
I just think the continued play of, I have been such a Colin Gillespie fan all season long. And look, when Colin steps up, it's not always about points.
Right.
But this is a guy that I really, truly hope gets some strong consideration for most improved player of the year. I mean, his numbers have backed that up. And he just continues to play night in and night out. Look what he did. He flirted with a triple-double the other night, guys. Nine rebounds. And he just continues to make the plays and finds ways to step up. And I think the biggest thing for Colin in this season, where he's shown he can score, when he needs to, but he understands what his role is. And now getting Jalen in a rhythm, Book back in a rhythm. He's not hunting shots. It just speaks to his professionalism, the way he is taking a hold of this offense. And, when Colin steps up, usually really good things happen for this team.
Kay, have a great call tonight. Thank you so much for the insight.
Talk
to you soon.
All right, boys. No eggplant for pregame for me.
I'm glad he clarified that. Oh, that's
we'll
so
see
good.
You, brother.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with him more. If you're in an Italian joint, you can choose a lot of different things. But if it's eggplant or the chicken parm, like what are we talking about here? You flatten the chicken? Let's go.
Look, Paulie's like family to me. I don't know if you know that or not, but Paulie is like family to me, Basinonians. But still, the eggplant, it's amazing. His hair looks like he's wearing it.
I thought the shots were done being fired. They are far from that.
He knows I love him.
That's great, man. All right, Wolf and Luke, John Lund in for Luke today. NFL free agency over? Did you say over? No, it's not over. But we're going to do what everybody loves to do. The test has not been taken, but we are still going to grade what the Cardinals have done so far. Let's do it. It is Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Join Arizona Sports April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run presented by Shields and Phoenix Children's Hospital. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. After the run, it's the Tillman Tailgate presented by Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
The Shields Fishing Sale event is here, now through March 15th. Save 20% on Shields Outfitter rods, Berkeley baits, Rapala lures, and more. Don't miss over $1,000 off Garmin Live Scope bundles, plus up to $500 off select Minn Kota trolling motors. Get ready for unforgettable fishing and save now through March 15th, only at Shields and Shields.com.
Home service pros in Phoenix, you work hard, but if your leads come in waves or you're relying on referrals to stay busy, it's not your service, it's your visibility. Blue Aspen understands how homeowners search, and they can help you get the response you need. They specialize in strong SEO, high-intent PPC, and websites built to turn clicks into booked jobs. No long contracts, no fluff, just real growth. Start with a free growth audit at blueaspenmarketing.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The D-backs face the Tigers on opening day, March 30th. Secure your tickets now.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
What's happening? Thanks for joining us. Happy Thursday. I hope you are doing outstanding. Wolf and Luke, John Lund in for. He is very happy to be back in Arizona, so we're going to talk about him. He is very happy to be back in Arizona, so we're going to talk about him. Roy Lopez back in Arizona. We got a long snapper, a punter, and a kicker, which I don't get excited about, but I do realize that they're an integral part of football, punter, kicker, football. So, yeah, I understand that. I understand why they got to get those guys. So far, I've lost Jalen Thompson, Kyler Murray, Davin Tomlinson, Michael Carter, Belai Nichols. We're not sure on Calais Campbell, by the way. It's just I put him in my notes today because we just don't know. Is he retiring?
No,
What's going
Calais,
on?
no. He is not declared yet, one way or the other.
Okay, so with all those names, you knew them, but I just wanted to do that for the people.
Yeah.
You don't have to necessarily grade. I'm not going to be like, grade them. But
I'm not going to give you a grade.
Just how you feeling, however you want to put that into a category.
Okay, listen, right now, I think this is a brand new step in the right direction for the Arizona Cardinals. And the reason why I'm encouraged is because of the signing a couple of offensive linemen. The signing of Isaac Seumalo, of course, and the other signing that they made as well with Pryor. I really enjoy spending money where you're not breaking the bank on the offensive line, where these big guys are still going to be hungry. Isaac Seumalo is still going to be hungry. You still have a guy in Pryor. Do you win games by letting good football players walk out of your organization? Who are squared away dudes, who are good dudes, and he's a good person and he's a good player. Do you win games by letting them walk out of your organization? You don't. There's always something there. There's a reason why the guy is a free agent. Never forget that. There is always a reason why. Now, once again, there are good players that are still out there in free agency. Good players. Okay, but there's always a little something as to why they're out there. You have to weigh and measure as you're getting ready to sign them. Having said that, I think the Arizona Cardinals have done well. And the reason why I say that is because they're rebuilding this offensive line. And what does that portend? I don't think they're done. I don't think they're done at all. I think they're going to take Francis Mauigoa at number 3. I could be dead wrong on that. Maybe they trade back, get more picks, draft capital, and still get Francis Mauigoa. I don't know. But to me, they got 2 really good options there. Fano and Mauigoa, those 2 guys. And I feel really, really good this offensive line is going to be rebuilt at the end of this offseason. And because of that, I think that is a massive step in the right direction.
Seumalo and Ray Lopez yesterday. One guy lives here. One guy's coming back here. Yeah, Roy Lopez. And here is Seumalo. Money, location, and he said winning factored into coming to Arizona.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, the money's good. Can't complain. I'm not going to pretend that's not a part of it. But also living, already living out here made a factor. But the biggest part is I want to win, and I want to win with a team that wants me here. And I see that with Coach LaFleur. I see that with, the group that we have, the group that we're building. Cardinals reached out like the same how every other team reached out when it was appropriate and, reached out to my agent. But it takes a lot of factors. But, at the end of the day, winning is the most important thing.
You know what? I was talking to you about this before the show started. In prehab, as we like to call it, Johnny. Here's my hot take, Basinonians. Here is my hot take for the Arizona Cardinals. They're going to have one of the better offenses in the National Football League. There's my hot take.
We have breaking news on that?
It's going to shock. The shock and awe of it all is going to be amazing throughout the league. Why do I say that, Basinonians? Well, first of all, I say that because of Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby Brissett does not turn the ball over. Do you notice that, Basinonians? He does not. As a matter of fact, nobody per attempt, nobody throws fewer interceptions than Jacoby Brissett in the NFL. In NFL history, nobody. So I'm going to take that and put that in a positive category where you got a quarterback who doesn't throw picks, doesn't throw the ball or give the ball away. And then you got a quarterback who can actually produce receivers like, Michael Wilson over 1,000 yards receiving and he took off when Jacoby Brissett took over. Not only that, you've got Trey McBride, the best tight end. Oh, man, can I really say that? Wow, did I say that, Trey? I mean, it's George Kittle. It's George Kittle and you still right there together. Okay, you've got a tight end who is one of the best, and Jacoby Brissett and Trey McBride, they built chemistry this past season, especially in the red zone, where Trey McBride has not been able to score a touchdown until Jacoby Brissett took over and went off. Now, all of a sudden, if you tell me James Conner comes back and you've got Tyler Algier and you've got an offensive line that is totally new and rebuilt, and these guys come together, old and young, and I'm counting on some young guys as well to grow and get better, guys you're going to draft and bring in. You tell me that you rebuild that offensive line, and I will tell you right now, you're going to be able to throw the ball because Jacoby Brissett has already shown you he can throw the ball. When you give him time, he can do it. Okay? Now it's about winning games. Well, how much better can your defense be? Your defense better be ready to get better. But to me, I don't know. I can't answer that question about the defense. Having said that, this offense, my hot take, this offense is going to shock people as to how much better they can be if they continue to rebuild this offensive line.
Well, isn't it obvious what they're doing? I mean, let's look at what they've done so far if we're looking for a direction offensively. First of all, when you bring in who they've brought in, Mike LaFleur, and people think when they think of a Shanahan offense or a McVay offense, they think about throwing the football. That's not what they do. They run. They want to run it down your throat.
Yep.
So, first of all, Mike LaFleur is going to try to run the football because that's what the Shanahan/McVay offense is. So, what do? You build an offensive line. They didn't go out and do the Malik Willis thing because what that tells you is you're going to rely on your quarterback to that amount of money.
Yeah.
So, they're not doing that. So, what they want to do as a team is they want to run the ball, which means they want to build an offensive line, which your Mawanoa thing is very happy. I'd rather have Bailey, but I get what they're doing. They just signed a big-time guard from Pittsburgh. What do they like to do? They like to run the ball. You don't want, and we've seen this, you don't want Jacoby to throw it more than, say, 25 times. You want it, what does that do? It controls the clock. It keeps your defense off the field. Your defense doesn't have to play as many snaps. So it's clear what the direction is, right? When you say the offense, a lot of people say they're going to have a great offense. Oh, my God, they're going to throw it to Marvin. They're going to throw it to Michael Wilson, and they're going to They are. But what they want to be in is in 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 4, so they can say, well, we can then dictate how we want the offense to be. But we want to control the clock, control the ball, big offensive line, run the football, because there's a misconception that the major offense that's run in the NFL is this throw it all around when it's a running, punch in the face offense.
You tell me, Johnny, that they rebuild this offensive line, and they're doing it right now. You tell me that they do this and they finish this deal, and you know what I'm talking about. I mean, Emmanuel Pregnon at number 34
Oregon
as
guard.
well.
Yeah,
I'll do that in a heartbeat. I'll go back. I'll go Francis Mawanoa in the first round. I'll go in the second round. I'll draft Pregnon, and guess what? These young guys are going to grow up. These studs. There's going to be a learning curve. There's no doubt about it. But I can tell you, you got a guy who can throw the ball, who protects the ball better than anybody that has ever played in the NFL. Stop and think about that for a minute. And a guy that actually brought Michael Wilson along, and Trey McBride suddenly was a force again in the red zone. Now all of a sudden, James Conner and Tyler Algier, they come back. You start running the ball in a north-south way behind it. They're going to – here's my hot take, Basonians. Get ready for the Arizona Cardinals offense to shock people in 2026. May not win games. Defense matters as well. May not. But their offense, shock people.
All right, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Let's take you through the top stories of the day. We are wolfing down your lunch next. Only here in Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Weekly and Marana mornings.
The Minshew news and the underwhelming nature of the quarterback signing for the Cardinals, a quarterback-needy team, I think threw a blanket over all the other stuff.
Overshadowed everything. There's no doubt about it.
Yes.
You got a backup running back from the Falcons who's really good in short yardage situations. You got a wide receiver out of 49ers whom, solid number 3. Yeah, I've never had a problem with Kendrick Bourne.
Overall, they filled some needs. I like the Sayamalo signing a lot.
All the other adjacent moves, they look pretty good.
Bickley and Murata, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I got a great tax guy. He does a good job for me every year, but I'm always keeping 5 years of records from behind. He never looks forward and has a plan for me going forward. But when you work with you and Asset Preservation, you guys have a tax plan for the future.
Absolutely. Look, most people think that their tax plan is when they file taxes, but that really is just looking backwards. You must look forward. Tax planning is about how you can save taxes in years to come. If you don't have a financial plan that includes a tax plan, I think you're missing out.
And most financial advisors do not have a tax plan for you going forward, which is why I recommend you make the phone call right now and get a free portfolio review with the same guy I work with, Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Call 602-877-PLAN or go online at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Meet iPhone 17e. A whole lot for a lot less. With an almighty all-powerful A19 chip. And Ceramic Shield 2, built to survive this. And this. And a 48-megapixel fusion camera with 2x optical quality zoom and next-gen portraits. And double the starting storage of iPhone 16e. And long-lasting battery life for hours of watching the studio.
That's the dream!
And it comes with Apple Intelligence. And you can charge it with USB-C. Or with MagSafe accessories. And a whole lot more. All for a lot less. Get the new iPhone 17e at T-Mobile today.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the billboards. Sweet James is everywhere. It's a fun name and a fun brand, but when you've been hurt in an accident and it's game time, Sweet James plays to win. They are unstoppable in their pursuit of justice, and they are the heavy hitter you need when dealing with the insurance companies. Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a world-class law firm with over 25 years of experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team, and they win 98% of the time. Remember, having the right attorney can mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement, and Sweet James delivers some of the biggest wins in the country, and they've been named best attorneys in America. So if you're hurt in an accident, don't settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
We'll admit, we've already thrown in the towel on the New Year's resolution.
Yeah, and we made it through dry January. But one healthy new habit we're sticking with is Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to help protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Yup, more energy and the peace of mind knowing we can enjoy the good things in life while giving our liver the love it needs.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jamal Gumo with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll is back. Yes, you did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a month after having surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here's what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team. And now he will be looking for a new home, as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down by Iowa State yesterday in the Big 12 tournament. This also means that this will be the last game Bobby Hurley will coach for ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach after 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They are in Indianapolis, taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen, Jordan Goodwin, and Haywood Highsmith are all questionable for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock, with pregame starting at 3, right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning is all about saving you money. So when it comes to your plumbing or AC, so give them a chance and let them prove their value to you. Online at ReadyServices.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Yeah, can I have a number 3 with cheese and a large coffee?
Wolfing down your lunch. Serving up today's top sports stories with Wolf and Luke.
Man, does it smell good.
Brought to you by Aria Dental Implant Center. Locally owned and affordable dental implants.
Lund in for Luke. Thanks for joining us. Wolfing down your lunch. And no Rick, just Jamal today, who is doing an outstanding job. I just got to tell you, outstanding.
That's a little standing all right there, minus the standing. Well done, Jamal. You are killing it, bro.
Oh, thank you. You guys are too kind.
Yes.
Too kind. All right, Kyler Murray was officially released from the Arizona Cardinals yesterday. So what I want to ask you guys is, where do you think Kyler could go? He is visiting the Minnesota Vikings today. But is there somewhere you think he could go and actually revive his career and have some success?
I've got to say, obviously, the Minnesota Vikings. I've been saying it for the last couple of days. Kevin O'Connell, of course, and the Minnesota Vikings talent that is in the room in terms of that offensive room. I think Kyler Murray could do very, very well. You think of the Minnesota Vikings offense, 50% of the time, Baysonians, which is super high in the NFL, 50% of the time, they're in 11 personnel in rundown situation. 1st and 10, 2nd and 1 to 6, that is rundown situation. 50% of the time, 11 personnel, 1 back, 1 tight end, 3 wide receivers. And one of those wide receivers, Justin Jefferson, of course, who happens to be unbelievable. I think that he would go to the Minnesota Vikings. He would beat out J.J. McCarthy, of course. And then all of a sudden, you would see Kevin O'Connell run an 11 personnel spread offense and maybe even go with tempo. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Maybe even go with tempo to totally change the paradigm, build an offense where Kyler Murray and Justin Jefferson are going to go off.
We'll do more at the bottom of the hour on Kyler, but look, we're starting to get to the point where there aren't very many jobs. He's not coming back here. Cleveland, the Jets, Minnesota. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, those are the only jobs left. Miami filled theirs up. The Raiders are going to fill theirs up. So is he going to go to a place like Minnesota, or is he going to go to a place like Cleveland or the Jets?
Could he also go and be a backup somewhere? And the thing that makes me want to grab the barf bag is the Rams have been talked about.
Wash your mouth.
That was soap. Just saying right
Wash
now,
your
somebody,
mouth. That was soap.
To
wait for Stafford to retire?
Can you imagine if he went and he played for Sean McVay.
That's rough on the ears.
Something tells me Sean McVay would get him right. I'm just saying.
Of course he would. No, he's not going there.
All right.
He's not going there.
Ignore me.
Arizona State men's basketball coach Bobby Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, which takes us to our Arizona Sports poll question, which reads, which ASU men's basketball coaching candidate in the Gambo 5 intrigues you the most? Your options are Randy Bennett from St. Mary's, Jared Calhoun from Utah State, Jace Coburn from Portland State, Eric Olin from New Mexico, and Josh Schertz from St. Louis.
Oh, my goodness. I would have to say Randy Bennett. I would have to go with Randy Bennett. I really don't know much. This makes me very uncomfortable whenever we talk about this Basinonians, because so much about this is sitting in a room with a guy and talking to him and asking him questions. So much of the hiring process is about alignment. Alignment, I say. It is about being on the same page and understanding. That's exactly right. Understanding where we're going as a program, where you want to take this program, and the answers that a guy gives you in an interview process are critical in you making the hire. It's critical. Because of that, I'm going to trust Graham Rossini to do the right thing and make the right hire.
Do you know that, Jared Calhoun, the Utah State head coach?
Yeah.
He was a West Virginia assistant from 2007 to 2012. Does that change your mind?
It's West Virginia. It's West Virginia. If he does well in the interview process, yes.
I'm just checking.
Yes. I mean, to comment on it is like ridiculous. Were you sitting in the room when they were asking this guy critical questions as to where this program is going and what your vision might be and how you're going to go about recruiting? It's everything. The questions that you ask and the answers that you get are everything. How could you say, boy, I'd like to see them hire this guy, when I have no idea what that guy said in regard to what kind of program do you want to run here? That's a pretty broad question. He might have bombed the answer.
You know, I would just say one thing, that I'd go off the board. Nothing against Gambo. He knows what he's talking about. But this Derek Glasser guy, I heard him and Chris Cartman joined us a little earlier. I heard that he has a pipeline to finances in James Harden.
Yeah.
That's who's getting the job.
He's teammates with James Harden.
No, it's just that's you have to be
does
more
that
of a
matter?
You have to be more of a CEO now than you do a basketball coach. Like, can you coach basketball? Yeah, I can do that. Can you get us money? You're hired. Like, that's the guy now.
Johnny,
it's a different job.
I love the fact that you said that, because once again, understand this, Basinonians, as we move forward with this NIL that I despise, as we move forward like this, your program, your entire program, is your head coach. Your entire program, it is your head coach. Whether it's football or basketball, that is your program. And the reason why I say this is because not only do you have to recruit, but you also have to retain. You have to retain your own guys. You have to be able to recruit guys you've already coached. Do you know how difficult that is? I hate that I even said that, yet it's the truth.
All right, Randy Bennett is running away with the vote with 45% of the vote. So
people would love him. I know Randy. People would love him here.
Yeah. He at Valley. All right, one more for you. All right, one more for you guys. The Phoenix Suns are in the midst of a tough 6-game road trip where they have to face teams like the Toronto Raptors, Boston Celtics, Minnesota Timberwolves, and the San Antonio Spurs, but more importantly, the Indiana Pacers tonight. How many games do the Suns need to win in order for this road trip to be deemed a successful road trip?
I'm just going to say 3. I'm going to say 3. Just tread water right now on this road trip because it's tough. It's going to get really, the last 3 are very, very tough road games.
You know, I don't care how tough they are. I'm staying. This is to get out of 7. To get out of 7 when you've got Denver right there and Houston right there and the Lakers. Like, you got a bunch of teams. You can't be sub 500. In fact, you're going to be plus 500. So if it's a 6-game, I know that it's going to be hard to do because San Antonio, the Celtics, things like that on the road. I think I'll be like 4-2. I think I'll be like 4-2. That's what I think.
Yeah, and not only that, too, it's not like the T-Wolves suck buttermilk. They don't.
No, they don't. They do not suck buttermilk at all, actually. All right, there you go. That is wolfing down your lunch. Speaking of the Suns, we have more Suns. And we're going to ask you another question that I know you're going to love 100%, which is, I don't know how I would term this game tonight. Is it must win? Is it something else? How exactly would you term it? But it is big. Let's put it that way. What would you call it? We'll do that coming up next. John Lund in for Luke. It is Luke and Wolf, only here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Or downtown with smart tools and products to help you attract the right buyers. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to sell your old home later so you can focus on buying and moving into your new home now. Buy before you sell. Still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
For windows and doors that combine style, performance, and efficiency, come to the Window Depot. We carry a large selection of Milgard windows and patio doors with many options in stock and available today. Choose from a variety of colors, styles, and energy-efficient designs that can help improve comfort while adding value to your home. From new builds to window replacements, our team can help you find the right Milgard products for your unique project. Visit thewindowdepot.com to find a location near you.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Don't you open up that window.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us Friday morning, all the latest on NFL free agency, including where Kyler Murray's going to land or did land. It all starts at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Oh, yes, it is Luke and Wolf. John Lund in for Luke. I'll be here today and tomorrow as well.
Okay, nice.
You're doing a nice job today. Just as always, I wouldn't know that you. I didn't know you would. Most people wouldn't know you were a short timer.
Oh my goodness!
Very focused today.
No,
very focused today.
Yeah.
Very
okay. Well, you know what? The show is just halfway over right now. There's still a lot of time that I could just destroy it.
Start wandering away.
Yes. Jamal, did you crack your mic? No. Okay, great. What are we doing in this beautiful part of the program?
Here's what we're doing.
What's that? Okay.
We're doing. Do we have it? No.
No.
Are we doing staring at the Suns right here?
No,
right?
I guess not.
We're not doing staring at the Suns, or we are doing. We're just doing Suns. Okay.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay. No
The
problem.
show sheet.
I mean, I saw
the
that
show sheet.
Yeah,
It's happening.
Just staring at the Suns, but that's okay.
I'm going to
doesn't
start
matter.
rocking
All right.
in my chair. Okay.
By the way, at 12:30, we'll finish our conversation on Kyler Murray. But right now, the Suns, and they look. This is a challenge, and here's what's going on as we're coming down the stretch, and it always seems like the Western Conference is this. So the Suns sit at 7. Why is that significant, you might ask? Well, we'll tell you, because you don't want to play in the play-in. Who knows? So 1 game in the loss behind Minnesota, 1 game in the loss behind Denver, 2 games in the loss behind the Lakers, 2 games in the loss behind the Rockets. So as crazy as it is, with about 20 games left, they could fall anywhere from 3, the Suns, from 3 to 7. And really, anything outside of 7 works with me. So now, you look at right now, you got an easy game. Let's just be honest. You got an easy game tonight against the Pacers at 15-50. You got the Raptors, the Celtics, the Timberwolves, the Spurs. We'll get into all those other games in a minute. But if we were doing something to the effect of staring at the Suns, what would you be looking at and looking for tonight?
Yeah, I'm just looking for their collective toughness to go out there, the culture of the Phoenix Suns, this new alignment of the Phoenix Suns, this new team, and how they go about their business and how they play. I'm looking to see them collectively as a team bring the requisite intensity that they're going to need to beat the Pacers. Now, look, I realize, Wolf, the Pacers, they've won 15 games. They're 15-50. Basinonians, just let that settle in right now. They're 15-50. Think about that for a minute. You know, we've had some bad seasons in sports around here. There's no doubt about it. They're 15-50, the Indiana Pacers. And there's a lot of reasons why. We won't go into them right now, but I can tell you injuries had an awful lot to do with that. Isn't that right, Tyrese Halliburton? Of course. But having said this, is this a must-win for the Phoenix Suns? Because to me, you know me on this, Jamal. You know me. John, I don't know if you're... It's not a must-win until it's a must-win. Like you can't say it's a must-win until it is a must-win, or you're eliminated from the playoffs. Was it the Chicago Bulls, a 2-15 team in their last 17 games? Was that a must-win? Because if it was, they lost that game against the Chicago Bulls. Are they still in it? Yes. They're actually playing better since that game, as a matter of fact. Playing better. And with a little bit more rhythm between their 2 best players and Jalen Green and Devin Booker. So, once again, I don't like using the term must-win. And I'm not going to use it here. Yet at the same time, John, this is a game buyer beware, so to speak. This is a game where I want to see the Suns come out with a purpose. This team has struggled all year long. This team is not as good as we are. And you know what? We're going to go out and we're going to prove it. And we're going to do it. Come out with an edge. Come out with an intensity level. It's still the NBA. Come out and compete like you're desperate to win a game. That's what I want to see from the Phoenix Suns tonight. Desperation to win a game.
So if you look at this game, and here's why we even brought this up, because there's probably a lot of people driving around going, of course it's not must win for the very reasons that you just said. But they have a distinct different record between teams sub and over 500. So as you pointed out, and I'm not a math guy, I was told there was no math on this show, but 15-50 below 500.
Okay.
36-29 above 500, 43-22 above 500, 40-25 above 500, 48-17 above 500. That's the Raptors, Celtics, T-Wolves, and Spurs. So they haven't fared as well as many teams against plus 500. So I'm not going to call it must win. I will call it critical, which maybe that's just semantics, but I'll call it critical because
it is.
They've got to win tonight. And then I look at the rest of this thing. Let's go north of the border and beat Canadians just like we did in hockey. Let's do that. And then you've got Celtics, probably not going to win. Timberwolves, massively important because you're fighting with them for positioning. And then the Spurs is going to be really difficult. So let's say they could go 3-2 with wins over the Pacers and Raptors, and I realize those are back-to-back, which is very difficult. And beating the Timberwolves, who near the end of the season, Anthony Edwards wakes up and they become difficult to beat. But if they went 3-2, including a win over the Timberwolves, that would be a very successful trip to me because 4 of the 5 teams are over 500. And tonight isn't must-win. You are 100% right, but is really, really, really important because – the rest of you could go 1-4. You could easily go 1-4 in this.
I mean, think about this. Base Orleans 4 games ago, they played the Chicago Bulls, and I already mentioned it. The fact they were 2-15 in their last 17 games. The Chicago Bulls 2-15, and they beat the Phoenix Suns in that game. If in fact they would have beaten the Bulls, they'd be on a 6-game win streak right now, when it really matters the most. But again, they lost that game to the Chicago Bulls. And I think because of that, it's still hanging in the locker room. It's still hanging on the charter, on the plane, and in their meeting rooms at the hotel. It's still hanging right in front of them where they remember the Chicago Bulls. And that's why I think the Indiana Pacers are in trouble. Because I don't think the Indiana Pacers, no matter how well they play, are going to be able to surprise the Phoenix Suns, because I think the Phoenix Suns are locked in right now because of what happened against the Chicago Bulls. And because they know how important this road trip really is, especially when you look at the back end, the last 3 games of this road trip, where you're at Boston, at Minnesota, at San Antonio. Would you say that's tough, brothers? That's going to be tough. They have to go out and win the games that they should win. And if they do that, they're going to be in good shape going into the postseason. Just beat the teams you should beat and hope that you can upset a couple of teams that might be considered a little better than you down the road.
Well, for Luke, John Lund in for Luke today. Coming up next, how would the Arizona Cardinals look if Kyler has success probably with the Minnesota Vikings? I will ask you that very question coming up next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. That's hit hard on the line to center field. That ball's going to get down. It's cut off right before the wall. McLaughlin scores. Here comes Gruber. Throw to the plate. A good one, but not in time. It's a 2-run double, and the Diamondbacks are back to within 2.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports 98.7.
Southwest Gas is proud to support the lifestyles of Arizonans along with economic development in our communities. Hi, it's Vince Marotta. Many of the businesses that have relocated their operations into Phoenix are dependent on natural gas to support business and production. Southwest Gas provides affordable, safe, and reliable natural gas service and helps provide a sustainable energy source our state needs for continued economic development. To learn more about the Southwest Gas commitment to community growth and economic development, please visit swgas.com.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi with Bright Wealth Management President Matt Dagas. And Matt, a lot of people are tired of the big box financial firms.
Well, they should be, Paul. Those firms push products, they follow corporate scripts, and clients end up feeling like a number.
So working with an independent fiduciary is a very different experience?
It is, and at Bright Wealth Management, our only job is to act in the client's best interest.
And listeners can get a complimentary consultation?
They can. Call now, 844-726-9116.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and if ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, I've got some good news for you. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, turning back the clock, jumping back into life at full speed. The medical professionals at QC Kinetics use the latest regenerative treatments that are backed by real science, treatments that take the powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. This is how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running, how Patrick's golf game is on fire again, and how I am back in the gym lifting more than I have in a decade. We are all grateful clients of these cutting-edge treatments that pro athletes have leaned on for years, and the sooner you start treatment, the faster you heal. Find out if these cutting-edge options work for you. You can find QC Kinetics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
The Shields Fishing Sale event is here, now through March 15th. Save 20% on Shields Outfitter rods, Berkeley baits, Rapala lures, and more. Don't miss over $1,000 off Garmin Live Scope bundles, plus up to $500 off select Minn Kota trolling motors. Get ready for unforgettable fishing and save now through March 15th, only at Shields and Shields.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, and a new year is a great time for something that's new and exciting. What do we have going on at Chapman BMW in 2026?
You're right, Big. There's never been a better time to buy a brand new BMW at Chapman BMW. Not only do we have a great selection, we have rates from 1.9% financing, the incredible trade values that we can give you right now, and let me help you put your dream into your driveway.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
Hey, homeowners, if you're thinking about moving this spring, you've probably run into this problem. You can't buy your next home until you sell your current one, but you don't want to sell until you know where you're going. So you wait and miss out, or you rush and lose money. Carol Royce with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty has your solution. With Carol's Buy Before You Sell program, you can buy your next home, then sell your current home the right way for top dollar without carrying 2 mortgages. Don't miss this opportunity. Call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com.
I'm Jamal Gumo with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll is back. Yes, you did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a month after having surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here's what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team, and now he will be looking for a new home, as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down yesterday by Iowa State in the Big 12 tournament. This also means that will be the last game Bobby Hurley will coach for ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach after 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action tonight in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They are in Indianapolis, taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are questionable, and Jordan Goodwin is available for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock with pregame starting at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Blue Aspen Marketing, experts in SEO, PPC, and web development. Schedule a free growth audit for your business at blueaspenmarketing.com.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
Thanks, Jonas. Wolf, Luke, John Lund in for Luke today. The Cardinal decision. The decision's been made because Kyler Murray has been released, but worst case scenario certainly for the Cardinals is, and this is interesting because it's not like in some situations where you look at they'll draft a quarterback and they'll keep him for a few years, and it's clear that the organization did not back the quarterback. They didn't get him what he needed. They didn't get him the line. They didn't give him the receivers. They didn't get him the, whatever the case may be. It's not the case for Kyler Murray. I mean, when he came in, he had Larry Fitzgerald. When he left, he had 2,000-yard receivers and the best tight end in football. And so, it's a weird situation. I don't think you can call him a bust, but he didn't lead him anywhere. So he's somewhere in between in this whole thing. So it's safe to say that he didn't live up to expectations as the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah.
But then let's say that he goes to, and it sounds to me because, again, we're down just to a few teams who need quarterbacks now outside of Arizona, which is Cleveland, the Jets. I don't think he's going to go there, but I guess he could. But he's going to meet with Minnesota. Kevin O'Connell is one of the quarterback whisperers in the league. I mean, he kind of resurrected Sam Darnold before he went to Seattle. So that's kind of the thought process here, is that Kyler is going to go to Minnesota. So if he goes to Minnesota and he's ultra successful, I don't know, he becomes one of the better quarterbacks in the league, maybe a top 10er. How does that make the Cardinals look, and is that what you expect to happen?
Yeah, it all depends if he goes to the Minnesota Vikings, of course, and Kevin O'Connell runs the kind of offense that I think he's going to run. You have to remember the Minnesota Vikings last year, even the last few years under Kevin O'Connell, they use a lot of 21 personnel as well. C.J. Ham is their fullback, and they use him. They are a team that runs a lot of different personnel groups out onto the field. Having said that, I wonder if, in fact, the Minnesota Vikings signed Kyler Murray. He's up there right now visiting with the Minnesota Vikings. We could get news at any point that Kyler Murray is going to sign with the Kevin O'Connell Minnesota Vikings. And if, in fact, that is going to be the case, I expect them to totally tailor their offense around Kyler Murray, period, which means a lot of 11 personnel, maybe even 10 personnel. Seriously, I'm talking about the spread. I'm talking about turning it back. Kyler Murray came into the league riding the wave of the spread offense, and it was taking over the football universe. It had already taken over college, and now it was going to take over the NFL, and it did briefly, Basinonians. I would say for about 4 or 5 years, it really did. It was the spread offense, and it was all about get on the ball and snap the ball, go with up-tempo, 11 personnel, 1 back, 1 tight end, 3 wide receivers, 10 personnel. That's right. 10 personnel, 1 back, no tight end, 4 wide receivers, spread the field. Here comes the wide receiver screen, everybody. The wide receiver screen, it's a running play. This is what we were going to see. And I think if the Minnesota Vikings are going to sign Kyler Murray, I could see Kevin O'Connell going back and turning back the clock, so to speak, and suddenly running that kind of offense a lot more with Kyler Murray than what we have seen in the past. And that was always the situation where Kyler, I believed, had to learn to throw the ball from the pocket. And I was so encouraged in the 2024 season, at the back half of the 2024 season, because he was throwing the ball from the pocket as well. And they were using different personnel groups as well. He was growing in this offense, and I was really encouraged, especially when Marvin Harrison Jr. as well. Now, all of a sudden, you got a situation where, it didn't work. It did not work in 2025. And because of that, that's why Kyler Murray is gone, because of all the checkdowns from the pocket, as opposed to throwing the ball down the field from the pocket. I have a feeling that Kevin O'Connell is going to scratch that itch, metaphorically speaking, where he's going to say, this guy is special when he's in the right offense, which is 11 personnel. Now, again, he's rolling the dice. The Minnesota Vikings will be rolling the dice if they're going to say, we're just going to go spread, John. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go spread offense. You're going to have to deal with it. Because the spread offense, the reason why the pendulum came back was because it was so base, that spread offense. You're going to basically run 5 plays. You're going to run 5 plays and the variations that come off of those plays, of course, but they're basically 5, 6 plays you're going to go out there and you're going to run. And you're just going to know how to do it. You're not going to have a lot of mental errors because everyone knows what the play is. You don't have a ton of variation off of it. And because of that, I think Kyler Murray has got a shot of really exceeding if, in fact, it's the Minnesota Vikings that signs him.
You know, what I think is interesting about what you just said is if you bring in the first overall pick like the Cardinals had, or a first-round pick in general, or a free agent like a Malik Willis, and you're giving him a bunch of money like Miami is, then, yeah, I'll alter my offense to you. But if I'm Kevin O'Connell and what works and what I'm versed in is the Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan style of offense, which is what Minnesota's been and where they've been successful and why they took J.J. McCarthy and why they were good with Sam Darnold and why the Rams are good with Stafford and why the Niners are good with Purdy is because, like you said, they hit that third step or fifth step or whatever the drop is, and they read through, nope, not there, not there, not there, boom, I hit my third. That's not Kyler. So at this point in his career, as I don't know if I think he's seen as damaged goods, why would the Minnesota Vikings go away and Kevin O'Connell go away from their philosophical core, which is exactly what you're saying, and do that for Kyler Murray?
Yeah, because
is he that good?
Because Kyler Murray's got a skill set that no other quarterback in the NFL has. He does. You're talking about running a legitimate sub 4.4, a 4.3 still, even with his ACL. You watch him run. He is. He's a guy that does have some arm talent, really, really good arm talent. A guy that can throw the ball down the field as well. Now, again, I think a lot of it you gotta move him. You gotta roll him out. You gotta move him around. You have to, hey, everybody, you have to bring back who's got the ball and who's got it. And Kyler Murray also has to play more decisively. And that is the question that I have. That's the question I have about Kyler Murray. Can he do that? Sometimes, Johnny, a paradigm shift for a human being is also a wake-up call. I think we've all experienced changes in our life that turned into wake-up calls. And I think this paradigm shift for Kyler Murray is going to be really good for him. And Sean McVay, that's the reason why you can hand me the barf bag. But Sean McVay might be the one guy that could expedite the Kyler Murray issue sooner than others. If, in fact, he went as a backup to the Rams. And here, hey, it's Matthew Stafford and Kyler Murray. Those are your two quarterbacks. Could you have two more diametrically opposed human beings playing quarterback? It's Matthew Stafford and Kyler Murray. And all of a sudden, I could see Kyler sitting a year behind Stafford and actually learning a lot from Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay. And suddenly he grows and develops into the quarterback that everyone wants him to be. So I think it's the Minnesota Vikings to me. That is number one. The best odds of him going there. The one rumor that is out there, and I know Gambo has reported this as well, would be going to the Rams as a backup. And that's where I want the barf bag because I also think there's a real possibility that Sean McVay could get him straight.
Would his ego be able to handle that? I mean, you know him better than I do, but I mean, if you've been a starter and you were the number one pick and go back to Allen High School in Texas, you've been the best, and then, oh, by the way, you're a backup.
Yes.
I don't know if his ego can handle it.
Yeah, but if he's going to sit for a year, yeah.
I mean, that's the place to go, no doubt.
He could, listen, Kyler needs to play with more circumference space and needs. He does. He needs to play with courage and not fear. He needs to play with courage because dudes will rally around him if he does that. When he sits down in the pocket and just takes a sack. We've seen him do that. He's done that. That's kind of the worst message you could send to anyone else around you. And if he just stops doing that and starts running the ball where I'm going to try to move the chains as opposed to where I'm going to slide. If Kyler would just change that, oh my goodness, he'd be one of the most popular guys in the locker room because he's tiny and he's showing guts. But I don't know if he'll do that. But maybe this paradigm shift will bring it out of him, John.
I think he's going to Minnesota. And I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be tough because if you have a coach who adheres to a philosophy and then is going to change it for a player, that I just don't know if Kyler Murray is that player that you would change it for. If it's a first overall pick, like they did here, I get it. But a guy who's had moderate success, you're going to change your whole philosophy for that guy and put your job on the line because that's what he'd be doing.
Well, when he was in that offense, he was going to Pro Bowls.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, little Bobby Hurley coming up next. He's out at ASU, so we'll acknowledge that thing, but how much has everything changed since Bobby became the coach, and so what should ASU actually be looking for? We'll do that coming up next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Morata mornings. Packers quarterback Malik Willis is signing with the Dolphins.
Wow.
Wow. It's a reportedly 3-year, $67.5 million deal.
That's not a bad price tag.
The Cardinals fan base, I wonder if this is a sigh of relief or a, gosh darn it.
I think it's probably split down the middle. 3-year contract for Malik Willis based on 28 dropbacks.
Wow. Bickley and Morata, mornings on Arizona's local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. It's truly never too early to plan for retirement, Basinonians. Whether it's decades away or just around the corner, Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors can ensure you feel prepared for this financial shift. One of the reasons why you need to pick up the phone and call Trajan Wealth at 480-360-7900. Would you like peace of mind in your investment portfolio? Of course you would. How about starting with a second opinion? I did that, man. Trajan Wealth, they helped me. They looked at my portfolio, and they showed me where I was missing things, Basinonians, and they'll do the exact same thing for you. Here's the number, 480-360-7900, 480-360-7900 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly 33 ounces of gold at the spot price. At today's prices, those 33 ounces would be worth over $150,000. Smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's a crucial part of my balanced strategy. Gives me peace of mind given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you too. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to receive your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just useful information. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau and tens of thousands of happy customers, let Birch Gold help you diversify with gold. Now that's peace of mind. Text Dan to 989898. Again, text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Don't miss out on some of the biggest matchups of the 2026 season when the Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers visit Chase Field. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Dan Bickley here. Suns road trip continues today. We'll get you updated on our basketball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Man, I hear Metallica bass and Orleans, and the only thing I can think of is somebody's getting ready to play a football game. Who's fired up here? Who's getting ready? What are you doing? What? As I nail the post.
Very nice. Very nice. Wolf and Luke, John
It's
London
an 8, I tell you.
Very nice. Top of the hour, we'll get a little D-backs. Plus, I got a conundrum that I had at the game yesterday that I want to throw at you, is in addition to talking Ryan Nelson, who, did I mention I was behind home plate? Yeah, I did mention that once or 8 times. We'll get into that conversation.
Yes, John. We
did.
know you're special.
Oh, is this me?
You're
I'm sorry.
so
Is this
special.
my seat right here?
He was complaining about sitting behind home plate.
Hey, lady,
I think
you're
he
in my
did
seat.
I
I
think he
believe
did that just to shove it in our face, of course, earlier.
Yeah, and of course, it's not like it was a World Series game. It was a spring training game, so yeah, it was a big deal. All right, we'll get into that conversation, but I do have one conundrum in addition to talking Ryan Nelson, the rest of the D-backs at the top of the hour, so please do not miss that. But Bobby Hurley is gone, and, you know, coming in here today, I thought to myself, well, we're going to advance this conversation in a minute, but look, I don't want anybody to lose their job, but his average season in 11 seasons was in 17 and 15. His average conference finish was 8th. Went to 3 NCAA tournaments, didn't win a game, and had 4 20-win seasons. That's just not enough. I like Bobby Hurley, and I know you like his style.
Yeah.
But the one thing about sports that you cannot argue with is it is a bottom-line business. There are wins and losses. It's clear. And you could be the greatest guy or the best this, that, and the other. And I'm not saying that there weren't some reasons why he didn't win here beyond what I just said of the numbers, but it is a bottom-line business.
Yes, it is. And yet at the same time, you know, ASU has been termed a sleeping giant. Have you heard that before? Yes.
Once or a million times.
You have heard that before. A sleeping giant is ASU. When will somebody wake up in Tempe? When will somebody wake up here in the Basin? When is this going to happen where people start realizing this is one of the greatest places on the face of the planet? Why do you not want to come play for ASU? It's been termed a sleeping giant for a long time. And now I think Kenny Dillingham is tapping back in to that sleeping giant mentality. And he's shown you exactly what you can do. It would shock me. Can I just say this? And I know that Randy Bennett is somebody that I really have been eyeballing and like, but it would shock me if ASU did not go the route of a young, up-and-coming head coach. They could pay him less, but a guy that was filled with energy and a guy that had the Kenny Dillingham mentality, because they've got this example right in front of them as to what their football program has turned into because of Kenny. I think they're going to go look for a guy just like Kenny Dillingham. It would shock me if they did otherwise. You've got this example of this young guy that is coming up and on his way up, and you know what? He's filled with energy, and he's got all this recruiting talent, and he can retain players as well. So it's going to be really interesting to see what they do. But the sleeping giant, is it really a sleeping giant? That is the question that I'll ask you, Basin audience.
You know, Gambo's got his 5. If you go to ArizonaSports.com, he's got his 5, and we can get into that. But bigger picture than that, even to me, is it's changed so much in 11 years. So you can get the young guy you're talking about if you're just talking about coaching basketball, recruiting in the old way, having energy. But it's not that anymore. In fact, what I'd put above even coaching basketball, even though this sounds crazy, he's a basketball coach. But what he needs to be is a CEO. You're running a business now, and what you have to do is you have to be able to – you're a seller. So what Kenny has done and why they're going to have sustained success is the players they're bringing in, but that's not first and foremost. It's he got someone to write a combination, not like at Texas Tech where they got one guy, but as Kenny said when he came in here during Newsmakers Week, he said, look, I got the $20 million. that the next guy has to be able to do what Kenny said, get in front of a microphone and go, I need the $20 million. Then that whole sleeping giant thing you just said can work because then they have the facility. So it's a bigger picture than can you coach basketball. It's can you walk in here and be the CEO of a program that can generate funds to then make this what ASU football has become, which is a sustainable program, i.e. the sleeping giant.
Yes, exactly. No, you're right about that. But when I say has a lot of energy, that's what I'm talking about as well. I'm not just talking about coaching kids. I'm talking about rallying the fan base. Stop and think about it. Activate the Valley. Isn't that what Kenny Dillingham was all about? We're going to activate the Valley. That's what we're going to do. We're going to activate it. And I thought it was really interesting. He hung on to that terminology and used that terminology as well. And I think he has done just that. He has activated the Valley, even though it's a basin. Okay, I'm just saying. Google it, my young Crocs, okay? But he has done that. I'm talking about the basketball version of Kenny Dillingham. That's what I think Graham Rossini's going to look for.
And I think what he's also got to do, and this is really hard to do, but we're looking at these names that Gambo put down, and they're coming from places like, not Randy Bennett at St. Mary's. I mean, they're 27-4. They roll with Gonzaga at the WCC. The only reason why he might come is because Gonzaga's actually leaving, and that rivalry may go. But most of these guys, Jace Coburn, Portland State, Olsen, the guy at New Mexico State, those are places that are stepping stone schools. And if I'm Graham Rossini, what I'm trying to do with this hire is ASU should not be a stepping stone school in any sport. It should be a destination job. So if I'm him, I have to think to myself, how can I do this? Like, how can I make
it's a sleeping giant after all.
I don't want to use that. I do not want to use that term.
It's a sleeping giant.
I don't want to use that term at all. But the difference, New Mexico, a St. Louis, if we were playing a game show, a Utah State, you'd say stepping stone. Like, those are stepping stone schools. Nothing against those places. But what you've got to try to do, and this is what Kenny has made, again, go back to Kenny, what he's made the football program is he's made it a destination, at least for himself. Can they do that with the basketball program, or will it always just be relegated to being what's next? Okay, I go to ASU for 5 years, and I have success, and then I go to, a blue blood school or something, or is it just destined to be that?
Yeah, that honestly is a great question. There's a lot of questions. That is the thing about today, I think. There's a lot of questions. Bobby Hurley, of course, and where might Bobby Hurley go? And what might Bobby Hurley do? Is he going to go right into coaching again? Is he going to stay in coaching? Could you see Bobby Hurley as an analyst? Could you? Can I tell you right now? I could totally see Bobby Hurley becoming one of the best basketball analysts out there, period, especially at the college level. I could see that happening.
Can I play a cut for you? He was actually asked that yesterday at his post-game press conference. He was asked if he wants to continue coaching or get into broadcasting.
We went all in for a game that brutally went against us in a way that does a disservice to what these guys have done all year. So my main feelings are with like the guy to my right and the guy to my left that won't play another game again, and that hurts. And we all felt that pain in the locker room after, and I haven't had enough time to really decide what's going to be next. You operating under the assumption that I'm no longer going to be the head coach at Arizona State.
Yeah, once again, and that assumption came true for the most part, that he is not. And because of that, I think that's very interesting. He didn't say no, did he? He didn't say no.
Well, can we be honest? I mean, I don't know that I'd want to coach nowadays. I mean, he's got it in his blood. His dad did. His brother is very successful at it. But if you get to this point in life where he is, and you're right, where his style is, he could go on TV and be incredibly honest, which is what we love to see and hear as sports fans. Or he could go to the next. And look, his brother Dan does it at a really high level at UConn to prove that style of coaching works. But it's less and less becoming that. And you said this a little bit earlier. You recruit him once. Whew, I got this guy. Then you got to go the next year and go, hey, here's a lot more money. Can you still stay here? Like, that's not Bobby Hurley's style. Like, well, I mean, you have to like beg these kids every year to come back. It's
brutal.
I don't know if I don't know if that's his style.
No, I know. I think he would be an awesome analyst. I kid you not. He's a good coach. I think he'd be an awesome analyst.
All right, 1 o'clock hour on the way. We'll get into some Diamondbacks. Ryan Nelson, yesterday, the way that he threw, of course, he's not going to be the opening day starter. We get some Diamondback notes for you. Plus, I did have a bit of a conundrum at the game yesterday that I talked about with you at the what do you call the meeting we have before the show?
Prehab.
The prehab? In the prehab, I had something for you. It's very much a conundrum that people love to talk about. So we'll get into that too in the 1 o'clock hour. Wolf and Luke, John Lund in for Luke, only here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Join Arizona Sports April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run presented by Shields and Phoenix Children's Hospital. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. After the run, it's the Tillman Tailgate presented by Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and it's Window Madness time in the Valley, where you can score a slam dunk deal at Advanced Window Products. You can get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows during their March Spring Special, and if you need fewer windows, they will prorate the discount so everybody wins. Advanced Window Products gives you a distinct home court advantage. They're a local window and door manufacturer that sells directly to the public with no middleman markups, and they are celebrating their 40th anniversary, which means they are a trusted veteran you can rely on. They'll deliver you a triple-double, where they'll build your windows, install your windows, and then guarantee them for life. You'll also get full court coverage with a warranty that is transferable, which adds value if you ever sell your home, and you'll get fast break installation, big league quality, and minor league pricing. Call today at 480-764-2110, online at advancedwindows.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
At Sonic, the All-American Smasher is at the top of the burger food chain. Get it hand-smashed and made to order with a side and medium drink for just $6. That's not just a big deal. That's a giant, massive, gargantuan, humongousaurus rex of a honkin' big deal for just $6. A deal this big shouldn't cost this little. Get the Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal today.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
If you want to live free, yeah.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi with Bright Wealth Management President Matt Dagas and Matt Taxus. They're one part of retirement that most people never get ahead of.
That's true, and no one also plans for them. So once you start taking income from your accounts, taxes can impact everything. If you don't plan it right, you're going to pay Uncle Sam more than you should.
But you help people take control of that.
Absolutely. We look at all of your accounts, IRAs, 401ks, Social Security, all these taxes to build a strategy designed to reduce all these unnecessary costs over time.
And the difference adds up?
It absolutely does. And smart tax planning can save you thousands of dollars over your retirement years.
And listeners can start that process today.
Call Bright Wealth Management at 844-726-9116 or visit us at brightwm.com for your complimentary tax review.
Hey, if you want to keep more of what you've earned, make the call.
Again, that's 844-726-9116 or brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only. Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jamal Gumo with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll is back. Yes, you did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a month after having surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here's what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Arizona Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team, and now he will be looking for a new home as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down by Iowa State yesterday in the Big 12 tournament. This also means that will be the last game that Bobby Hurley will coach for ASU. Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach after 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action tonight in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They are in Indianapolis taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are both questionable, and Jordan Goodwin is available for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock with pregame starting at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food, baseball fans' destination for game day eats with drink specials during the Valley Best Happy Hour every day from 2 to 6. Text Rito's to 620-620 for exclusive offers.
Arizona Sports.
Right field on its way. See you later.
Wolf and Luke talk spring training now.
Wolf and Luke. John Lund in for Luke. We appreciate hanging out with us on a Thursday. 55 more minutes and you're vapor.
I don't know what you're talking about, John. I am
true.
locked in right now.
Man.
Staring at a plate of food based on the insides.
Wow.
Man.
That's all I'm going to say is
Got some bad intentions as I look at that pile of mac and cheese.
Bro, if I don't know if you mix like I do, I'm a food mixer, but like barbecue with the macaroni and cheese, I don't think it gets better.
Yeah, well, I think barbecue, I'm good to do that.
Oh,
I don't like to mix a lot.
You're not a mixer?
There's the pile of potatoes, of course, and the potatoes belong here. And there's the turkey, and the turkey belongs there.
No mixing on Thanksgiving.
No. Gravy.
Well, you just gave me a dirty look like, are you insane?
Of course. Gravy is good, Johnny. Of course, the gravy you can mix. You can actually put it on your green beans and your mashed potatoes and, of course, your turkey. But, no, you don't want to mix it all, right? You don't want to conflate it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't put it in a blender, but I do a little mixing. I on like Thanksgiving, like the potatoes.
To each his own, John.
Well, I'll pile almost like 7-layer dip, like the potato, the turkey, the bean, the gravy.
To each his own, John. I'll say it again. Don't mess with me. It's because I like to eat my mashed potatoes.
Just by themselves. That's good.
Yes.
All right. That's good. Oh, outstanding. All right, we're going to get into a little Diamondbacks. Give us about 60 seconds here because I want to get into all of it and have a discussion about it. We're going to get into that just momentarily. But so I gave you a bit of a conundrum. And I don't consider myself to be a cheap guy. When I go out to dinner or something like that, I'm generally a 20%er. I might even go over that if it's nice.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
For years and years growing up, I worked as a bartender, so I understand the service industry. So I'm into it. So I go to the game yesterday, and I don't think I'd seen this yet. Obviously, everywhere's cashless now, so everywhere's the card. So there were some friends with me, like I said, from the A's organization. I got a round of drinks, which is fine, whatever. And it was, I get it. You're talking monopoly money here. But then at the end, when you're getting ridiculously ripped off, and there never used to be this at games, there's a tip thing. There's like, would you like to leave a tip? And they're staring at you, too, while you're doing it. So you don't want to be cheap to them.
Okay, so,
right?
yeah.
So the first time you'd normally do 20%, I even put 10% on that, and I felt kind of bad. Then the next time I go through, it's one of those self-serve things just with water. So I get myself water, and then the guy's trying to help me. I think he's trying to earn his tip. He's trying to tell me how to check out, which is pretty obvious. And then I don't leave him a tip, and he kind of dirty looks me.
Oh.
And I thought to myself, the water is like $10 for a bottle of water. So I probably did I think I got 4. So it was like $40.
So were you sitting
bottles.
in your seat?
No, I went up.
Oh, you went
got
up.
it myself.
Okay, all right, you got it.
Oh, the beer
yourself.
guy, by the way, has that too. So when you click in there, the beer guy is like, "Don't I get a tip?"
Okay, I don't know about.
So give me a call on here, like a referee call, like you tipping on, like when you're already getting absolutely gouged at a baseball game.
Well, you
tipping honestly, on that.
If somebody's serving me, I do feel like I need to tip it. If somebody's serving me, but when I go, by way of example, when I walk in and I order something and they hand you the receipt and there's tip there, I'm sorry, Mason, I don't tip. I'm that guy. Sorry, I called. I ordered this dinner.
I picked it up.
I picked it up myself. You just presented it to me. So it's not like I'm sitting at a table and there's somebody that is waiting on me, hand and foot. If somebody's waiting on me, I'm your best dream, ladies and gentlemen. I will tip you well. And I do that in the name of the Warrior Queen because my wife, of course, the beautiful Miss Stephanie, she worked for the longest time in the service industry in terms of waiting tables and taking care of people. So because of that, she put herself through college. Can you imagine how cool that is? A human being that is capable of doing that, of working that hard to put herself through college. So because of that, in the name and the memory of her, I love to tip. I love to tip heavy. But you know what? When I call for takeout and I come pick it up and they hand you the receipt and there's the tip, no, I'm not doing that.
All right.
Nobody waited on me.
I'm not.
This is your business. You sold food and you just put it up on the counter for me to grab it. I'm not going to tip you on that.
Okay. I just wanted a ruling on that.
You know what? Go ahead and at me on that on X, Space and Orleans. I'd like to know how you feel about that as well.
Yeah, interesting. I'm just saying. I'm like, when I got my receipt, I almost fell over. Actually, I did. I fainted when I got the receipt, and then I stood back up. And then it's not their fault that everything's overpriced at the yard. So the first one I did, the 4 waters that I got myself, I didn't tip at all. So I know I felt a little bad about it later, but not that bad.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, thank you, Joe.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you that question.
We got that out of the way.
Oh, we blew this whole segment, didn't we?
I'll guarantee you right now. Seriously, that's okay. YouTube is going nuts.
D-backs?
How about YouTube is going nuts about this?
Are they calling us cheap? They probably are calling us cheap. I'm sorry, man. It was 4 drinks and it was like $100.
Oh my goodness!
I get it. I'm at a ball yard, but come on, man. That's more than Monopoly money,
bro.
That's a little much. It's a little much for me. Go talk to your bosses about the prices. All right, sorry. I messed that whole segment up, didn't I? Blew it.
No, it was good, man.
Just blew the whole thing.
We talked about life.
Sorry about that. All right, we'll get into the NFL next. There's a little bit more meat on this bone as far as the Max Crosby story with the Ravens. And I do wonder because, people are it didn't happen to my team, but I'll give you a scenario in which it could, and then you'd be upset. I wonder what you would think. We'll do it next. Luke and Wolf. And Luke is gone today. It's Lund and Wolf today for this day only here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The D-backs 2026 Cactus League season is underway.
1-2. That one swung on and drilled. High and deep. It's got a chance on its way. Gone! A go-ahead two-run homer for Jorge Barosa. It's a six-run, sixth inning, and the Diamondbacks in front 7-6.
The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The Arizona Sports app. Arizona Sports 98.7.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. Your move is their mission. That's what they like to say, Basinonians. Yeah, your move is their mission. You know, they proudly support and hire veterans. I love that. Moving Team 6, they utilize a military-like approach. That's why they hire veterans. They're going to be professional. They're going to be efficient. They're going to be on time. They're going to show up and be reliable. It's why they hire veterans, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, why choose Moving Team 6? Well, the move isn't done until the job is done. They are a top-rated moving company right here in Phoenix, honest, trustworthy, and experienced. I know that because they're family-owned and operated. Yeah, the Lee family, personal friends of mine, Basinonians. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. That's movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Cool cars, cool people, good tires. It's the Good Guys 16th Fi-Tech Fuel Injection Spring National, featuring over 1,500 hot rods, muscle cars, and trick trucks. And it's all going down this weekend at Westworld of Scottsdale. Bring the family and shop Arizona's biggest automotive swap meet at Vendor Midway. Enjoy the free family fun zone, live music, and so much more. Details at good-guys.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. If you've got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. Mortgage rates have dropped, and now could be a great time to refinance and put money back in your pocket. My friends at Lund Mortgage track rates daily to help you act fast and save. Just email RateWatch@lundmortgage.com, and they'll alert you when it's the right time. Skip the mailers and robocalls. Lund Mortgage gives you the full picture so you can make a smart decision. Email RateWatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
The Shields Fishing Sale event is here, now through March 15th. Save 20% on Shields Outfitter rods, Berkeley baits, Rapala lures, and more. Don't miss over $1,000 off Garmin Live Scope bundles, plus up to $500 off select Minn Kota trolling motors. Get ready for unforgettable fishing and save now through March 15th, only at Shields and Shields.com.
Dan Bickley here, and there are so many reasons to shop at Waltz TV and Appliance, where you'll find great selection, all the major name brands you're looking for, where they'll match any price you bring them, where their service and expertise is unparalleled. And here's another reason. Stop by Waltz, you can enter to win a free Samsung Freestyle projector with no purchase necessary. And remember, drop my name, you get 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. Find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, online at waltz.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. Now that we know Zach Gallen will be the D-backs opening day starter, how will the rest of the rotation shake out? We'll discuss on today's Burns and Gambo show 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
In the morning, get the news.
Thanks for joining us, Wolf and Luke. John Lund in for Luke today. A little shout out to Santan Valley.
Oh.
Santan. I almost stole that from you.
Yeah.
You probably would have sued me if I would have said, I am Santan.
No, I would not.
You wouldn't have sued me?
What is up, Santan Valley? What is up?
What is up, Santan Valley? How is everybody? Everybody's good today? That's very nice.
We're doing well.
Let's get into a little bit of NFL talk. We have talked a ton about the Cardinals, but the NFL, I think there's a little more meat on this bone as far as Max Crosby is concerned. So, you know by now, unless you've been on a stupor under a rock or something like that, and I'm not here to judge your life. Maybe you were out of town. I don't know what the case may be, out of the country. But Max Crosby was supposed to go to the Ravens, didn't. Comes back home. He's been a true professional about this whole thing. But here's my concern, especially because, teams rescind trades all the time, but I think this one becomes now all these other teams, the teams that would have been in it, Dallas, Chicago, all these different teams, they've spent their money, so the Raiders have no recourse on this whole thing. They have to bring back Max Crosby, who's been a pro about this. The Raiders, we know, went drunken sailor on free agency and spent a bunch of money. They're going to be able to, be able to honor all these contracts. But look, they'd rather have where they are on the real rebuild process. They'd rather have the cap space. They'd rather have the first round pick, so they wouldn't have done the deal in the first place. But now what's coming out is really, really strange. So then the next morning, predictably, Trey Hendrickson signs with Baltimore. And now there's word out, Diana Rossini is very well respected in the business, that Eric DeCosta, and Eric DeCosta said this in a press conference, we'll let you hear from him in a second, came out and is saying, hey, we were working on a contract with Max. That's what we were doing in the building. And yes, we were talking to Trey Hendrickson at the same time, but we were going to put the two guys together. And I just don't buy that because there's no other team that's going to have $30 million bookmark ends. I think it sounds to me like they knew that there was something with Max. They went to Trey Hendrickson. They saw that his price was dropping, and they had buyer's remorse. And my question to you on this whole thing, is there any recourse that can be had here by the NFL, or can you just, almost like buying a house, I can just back out of it whenever I want?
For me, Johnny, I have no idea. I have no idea how Roger Goodell looks at this and whether or not he says we've got to do something about this. I do know right now that, for Max Crosby, I really feel for this guy. I realize he makes a lot of money, and I realize based on what it means for many of us, we're like, well, he's going to be fine. He's making millions of dollars. He's making all this money. Are you kidding me? He's going to be okay. But at the same time, I don't like it professionally for him that suddenly, you know what? We failed him. We failed him on this physical, and we did that because we realized, because we used this kind of as leverage to sign Hendrickson. Does that make sense to anybody out there? We're going to do this. We're making this move for Max Crosby, and we're giving up 2 first-round picks. And all of a sudden, maybe there was a conversation that was had where the agent of T.J. Hendrickson suddenly said, hey, you know what, we'll sign for this amount as opposed to the other. And maybe the Ravens, So are you telling me it's okay to go ahead and fail a guy on his physical if there really isn't a reason to fail him on his physical? That could be a blight on Max Crosby going forward, and that's the only reason why I would say maybe it's Roger Goodell. Maybe he should investigate this a little bit. Maybe the NFL should look into it.
Yeah, this is where I think it's very peculiar. Here's Eric DeCosta. He's the general manager of the Ravens, saying the plan was to have Crosby and Hendrickson.
We started some discussions with he and his agent, thinking that, potentially we'd have 2 pass rushers on the defensive line on both sides of the line. Again, I think it was disappointing, to us, and probably in a way, potentially disappointing probably to Trey as well.
I don't want to call the guy a liar, but he's a liar because you're not going to spend. It's just not logical to spend $30 million on either side. So you're spending $60 million on edge rushers. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm not going to. It's not him. What I think he's doing is I think he's protecting the owner, because like you said, Steve Bisciotti is the owner of the Ravens. He's very aggressive, and they're changing things. He fired John Harbaugh. I think exactly what you just said happened. That the market started to drop for Trey Hendrickson. The Ravens saw it. Max Crosby's on a plane, and they're saying, wait a minute, this doesn't have to become official until he passes a physical, which at this point he can't because we all know he had the meniscus surgery. And Dr. Elatrosh is the one who does it. He's one of the best in the business. And he's even come out and said, look, man, this guy isn't going to be ready to pass a physical. He wasn't going to be able to. But the Ravens knew that. They exchange information as teams do. And so I'm just not buying the Ravens side. And I think what happened was they saw they could get a guy for a lot cheaper, not give up the first-round picks.
Yeah.
And say, sorry, we can get out of this by failing a physical with these guys, and to heck with what happens to the Ravens or the Raiders.
That's exactly what I think happened as well.
And I do think, and I don't know if they can do this. I mean, how deep will they go into this detective zone to say you were on the phone, here are our phone records, here are the email records, here are the text messages. They probably won't do that in the NFL. But the thing that bothers me is every offseason they change things. Like, it's a 15-yard penalty if you celebrate too much. This, to me, is something that's should be really important to the league, don't you think, to make sure that they're on the up and up when they do these type of things?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, and it's one of the reasons why I don't think we've heard the last of this. I really don't. I think the NFL is going to go ahead and investigate this a little bit further and find out what has happened. I would be shocked, as a matter of fact. I would be shocked if we don't see Roger Goodell in the NFL for nothing else other than just plain appearances. For just appearances, the way that it appears that this has gotten a little shady and a little dark. I think the NFL wants to at least make it look like we went about our business, we did some research here, and everything's okay.
Yeah.
Everything's okay, but you better believe we're not just going to allow this to happen and these deals to go through, and all of a sudden you're going to use these deals as leverage to sign somebody else. And then you're going to fail the guy on the physical. We're not going to do that because it makes a Travis Shamockery base an audience.
Arizona sports.
Whoa.
Breaking news.
Whoa.
Hey, boys.
So, wow.
It's some more free agency news. Instead of acquiring somebody, the Cardinals, per Tom Pelissero, are releasing veteran center/guard Evan Brown, per the transaction wire.
Okay, all right.
Save a few bucks.
They free up $4.91 million in cap
That's
space.
significant.
Okay, there
That makes
it is.
sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah, it does.
Well, because you just signed a guard, Sam Alu, so.
Yeah, you definitely did
Brown's a
that.
center/guard,
But
so.
you know what? That also, it frees up money, and it makes me think once again. Okay, this is why they went after Pryor, and they brought him on. Matt Pryor, of course, they brought him on. But I think this is still more about depth. I don't think they're done. I think they're going to go out and they're going to sign another interior offensive lineman. That is my hot take right there. I'm going to be dead wrong on that, Basin audience. It could be more wishful thinking on my part, but this is what I think is going to happen. They're going to go out, they're going to find another dog, and they're going to bring that dog in here. We shall see. And then they're going to get a dog named Francis Malinois in the draft. And now all of a sudden you got a bunch of dogs up front who aren't going to listen to some guy flap his jaw at him during a game, but it will line up and drive him off the ball, maybe even bury him on his back. And that's okay, my young crunks, because that's what you're supposed to do in the game of football. That's the great thing about the game. You get to go out there and do it. Thank you, Lord God, for what you have done for me, allowing me to actually play that game. Oh, thank you, Father. It was so great to go out there and try as hard as you possibly could, to be able to hit somebody as hard as you could. And it was the way that you were supposed to do it. It's football, and that's the game. What a beautiful thing that is.
All right, so the Cardinals save about $5 million, right, on releasing Evan Brown.
Boy, that's a big deal.
Yeah, it is. That's a lot of money. And you know what happens a lot of times when you're freeing that up? That's exactly what you just said. You're looking to get somebody and you're looking to free up some money. If they don't take Malinois, I think you're going to be really upset. I think you're going to be very upset.
I was in the danger zone on Marvin Harrison Jr. I'm in even more trouble this time around.
All right, coming back. Speaking of the Cardinals, who just saved about $5 million, they've made a few additions this offseason. Which ones did you love? Which ones were you like, we can do better? We'll do that coming up next. Wolf and Luke and Lund in for Luke, only here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Let's huddle up and talk about your smile, brothers. Oh, man, it's all jacked up, right? If your teeth hurt, you're missing teeth, or you're tired of fumbling with dentures, well, guess what? It's time for you to get your life back. I did it, and it was a game changer. My good friend, Dr. Joe at Aria Dental Implant Center is the real deal. He's helped more than 2,500 full-mouth patients and placed over 20,000 implants. That's not theory, man. That is cold, hard facts. And with all-on-4 full-mouth implants, experience is everything. You want to chew steak again? I bet you do. Crunch into an apple, bite into it, smile in photos. Dr. Joe and Aria Dental Implant Center, that's where I will send you. Here's what you do, Basinonians. Gather around. You go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's ARIA DentalImplantCenter.com.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doctor for the Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play, an advanced laser procedure that reshapes the cornea for sharp, clear vision. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. If you're not a LASIK candidate, no need to worry. They've got options like the Evo ICL, an implantable lens that works with your natural eye, or the Clear Lens Exchange, a procedure that replaces your eye's natural lens for lasting clarity. There's free consultation at all 3 Valley locations, Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com, or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. It's the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with a real-life story from Life Changer Loan. So one of our listeners is in the pool business. His wife stays at home with their kids. They're far from wealthy, but they're responsible with money. They owed over $500,000 on their home at 6.5%. They changed to a Life Changer Loan. They're paying off their home in 8 years, saving over $490,000 in interest. Find out what Life Changer Loan can do for you at 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
Baseball fans, spring training is here, and Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks Brewing is now invading game days across Arizona. Whether you're soaking up the sun, watching from home, or meeting your crew at Four Peaks 8th Street Pub, before or after the game, Cosmic Daydream IPA is brewed to keep the good times invading all spring training long. Plus, for your chance to win tickets to a D-backs game, text SEATS to 620-620. Cosmic Daydream IPA from Four Peaks. Brewed for every inning. Best data rates may apply.
Running a home service business in Arizona is a grind. Long days, emergency calls, nonstop crews. The last thing you need is marketing becoming another job. That's where Blue Aspen Marketing comes in. They're a local team that learns your business and handles the SEO, PPC, and website work that brings in real customers, not just clicks. And right now, receive a free growth audit to see what's working and where you can grow. Visit blueaspenmarketing.com to schedule your free growth audit.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
I'm Jamal Gumo with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll is back. Yes, you did hear that correctly. Corbin Carroll made his 2026 Cactus League debut yesterday, just a month after having surgery for a broken hamate bone in his hand. Here is what he had to say after the game about how he felt.
Felt fine. I mean, obviously it's not going to feel, perfect, but manageable, and just trying to work through it as best I can and make sure I'm ready to go.
And the Arizona Diamondbacks are actually currently in action right now against the Colorado Rockies at Salt River Fields. The D-backs are up 2-0 in the top of the second inning. Kyler Murray has officially been released from the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals released a statement yesterday thanking him for his contributions to the team, and now he will be looking for a new home as he will reportedly be visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Arizona State men's basketball was taken down by Iowa State yesterday in the Big 12 tournament. This will also mean that the last game Bobby Hurley will coach was yesterday, because Hurley was informed that his contract will not be renewed, and ASU will be looking for a new head coach for the first time in 11 seasons. The Phoenix Suns are back in action tonight in the second game of their 6-game road trip. They are in Indianapolis taking on the 15-50 Indiana Pacers. Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are questionable, and Jordan Goodwin is available for tonight. Tip-off for that one is at 4 o'clock with pregame starting at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Arizona Sports, the Cardinal Decision. The Cardinal Decision with Wolf and Luke.
Thank you for joining us on a Thursday. John Lund in for Luke on Wolf and Luke. Here on a Thursday edition of the show, 27 more minutes, and somebody is... Are you drifting lanes there? If I was a police officer, I'd have to watch it if you were drifting.
I have no idea
you're
what
very
John
focused.
Lund is talking about, ladies and gentlemen, as I broadcast here, focused.
Professional broadcaster.
And let me just say this,
That's
too,
you.
right now. Mel, if you are listening right now, let me just say that, you know what, these earbuds, is that what they are? Earbuds? Should I call it earbuds? Is that okay, Jamal? Yes, earbuds that I'm wearing right now, I'm getting used to them. I'm getting used to them. I honestly don't think I'm going to need the headphones ever again. I'm getting used to the earbuds. Because of that, I know that there are people that will be very happy to hear that I am wearing earbuds and it's going well. I just want you to know that. Little shout out to the Basin.
They look good. They look real good. Nice looking
It looks
pair
good
of
on
earbuds.
camera.
Very
I know.
nice.
You can't
Looks
even
very
barely
good.
see it.
Our
Unfortunately,
favorite.
you can see the face.
No. I got the face for radio. You have a fine
Oh,
face.
my
Thank you
goodness,
very much.
stop.
All right, here's what we got. We'll give you our favorite so far as the Cardinals signings. But one quick thing. This division does not let up. And I want to ask you a question of, would you still go with the Seahawks, the Super Bowl champions, or the Rams' big issue was their corners. All they got was Trent McDuffie and Watson. So they basically stole Kansas City's corners with Watson and McDuffie. San Francisco, it's just been announced, they bring back Dre Greenlaw after an injury-riddled year in Denver. And remember, he ripped his Achilles in the Super Bowl.
Oh.
He hasn't been the same since.
Yeah.
So now Greenlaw comes back to San Francisco. And then Seattle lost a ton of players. Ken Walker Jr., who's such a dope that he wore a Raiders shirt, getting off the plane in Kansas City, which was just brilliant. Would you like to comment on that?
I need to stop you right there. I just need to stop you right there. Jamal, did you hear what John Lund just said?
No.
Okay.
Have you seen this picture?
No, what
Ken
pictures?
Walker, the former Seahawks running back,
Kenneth Walker
goes to
III.
goes to Kansas City. Goes to Kansas City, gets off the jet, and he's wearing a John Madden Raiders shirt.
Oh, I have seen that shirt.
In Kansas City.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
That's not a great look.
And by the way, it looked like it was a private jet. Did it not look like it was a private jet?
Sure.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, he was
My
flying
jaw dropped
Southwest
when I saw it.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
He got off the plane, Basinonians, in Kansas City with a Raiders T-shirt on with John Madden. No, we understand John Madden. I mean, I love John Madden. Who doesn't love John Madden? Okay, yet at the same time, a Raiders T-shirt? Forget about Kansas City, because once again, I mean, I understand the Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs and the history behind that.
Each other.
Just ridiculous. But even if just wearing any other T-shirt of an NFL team, any other, I don't care if it was the Buffalo Bills, the benign Buffalo Bills, the Cincinnati Bengals. I don't care where. What are you thinking? Kenneth Walker III, what are you thinking? You're going to show up? This is your first impression with Kansas City? You're wearing a Raiders t-shirt. Oh, man, I mean, where does your mind go on that when you think of that?
That he's an
John
idiot.
Lund.
And you're a decision maker. Like on the field, can you make good decisions?
I was not going to call him that.
Well, only because
John Lund just called him
I just
that.
kind of cut to the chase there. But when I look at athletes and I think, are you a good decision maker? And then can you be a good decision maker on the field if you wear a Madden Raiders shirt when you get off the plane to your new team in Kansas City? I don't think you're a good decision maker.
I'm thinking to myself right now.
What word would you have used?
Oh no. We gave him how much money?
Right.
Seriously? Because to your point, a decision maker doing that, I start questioning myself as a general manager immediately. What is going on? Common sense matters. It does. That is a scary proposition right now.
Yeah, not good. So the rest of the division is the Kansas City Corners go to L.A. Dre Greenlaw's back plus Mike Evans. Seattle lost a bunch, but they did keep Josh Jobe, one of their corners, and Rashid Shaheed, their kick return guy. So as you look at the division, I mean, it just got better. It just got better. And B, did the Rams jump the Seahawks in this division by getting those corners, especially McDuffie?
It kind of looks that way when you look at the depth chart right now. But Basinonians, are you kidding me? The NFL is a prove-it league. It is the thing that I love. The Seattle Seahawks, they won that Super Bowl, and they deserve all of the respect that comes with winning a Super Bowl. It does. And until somebody beats you, you are the Super Bowl champion, period. So you know what? I'm not even going to go there. I'm going to tip my cap to the Seattle Seahawks and say, you know what? You are the Super Bowl champion, period.
Okay, we promised the people our favorite signing so far. Can I? I'm going to throw one out because I know what yours.
Really?
Go ahead. No, I want you to go first.
No, I do want.
I was going to try to guess yours.
No, I do want you to go first. What is your favorite sign?
Yours is going to be. Well, I'm not going to steal yours because you. Well, no, you know what?
Are you
might
talking
take
about?
a different
Are
one.
you talking about with the Cardinals?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the.
No, I'm just saying with the Cardinals so far.
Okay.
Because I'm stuck between two for you, which is either because you really like Sayamalu. You really like that one.
Yeah, I do.
And you really like Algier.
Yeah, I do.
So which if you had to pick between, is that the two?
If I have to pick one, no, it's
No, that's not the two?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. If I had to pick one, okay. I went even more producer than you did right there. I went one. If you had to pick one.
Yeah, if you had to pick one.
It's Isaac Sayamalo, Basinonians. Why? What does it say by signing Isaac Sayamalo right now, especially when you sign him to a contract right around $10 million a year? Okay, that places him, by the way, number 22 amongst all guards in the National Football League. That's number 22. Okay, so you've got starting guards, 64 of them, of course, in the National Football League. And he's at number 22 in terms of the highest paid. Yet you got him at a reasonable number. I love that. $10 million a year, basically. 3 years, $31.5 million. I love that. I love what it means and what it says about the Arizona Cardinals going forward, because you know me. Basically, if this team is ever going to get back into it, and when I say back into it, back into winning and becoming a winning team, if they're ever going to do this, it's going to be because they built that offensive line all over again. Start there and then expand out, obviously. And that's why I love the signing of Isaac Sayamalo.
That's a good one. By the way, people who don't know Tyler Algier and what he is, he's a former linebacker. He was behind the great Bijan Robinson in Atlanta, so maybe you didn't see him as much. He is a between-the-tackles pounder. He is kind of a younger version of James Conner, if you will. And so what they've essentially done here for a very reasonable number, he's getting 2 and 12, and then you got James Conner on a real low number, that you've got a double-headed backfield right here.
Monster.
And you can add Trey Benson and everything, but these two guys are going to pound the ball between the tackles. Well, what does that do? It keeps the ball away from the other team. It takes pressure off the passing game, and the pressure off the quarterbacks. I think this is one of the more underrated, and I'm not just saying this because I'm sitting here. The Tyler Algier move is one of the more underrated moves of the offseason. He's a former 1,000-yard rusher.
Yes.
He's a really good player.
You know what? I love that. It is the combination of Sayamalo and Algier, those two guys that I really love. But there's no doubt about it. I love Sayamalo because of what it says about the line of scrimmage and what we're going to do about the line of scrimmage. And you know I love that. But, man, you throw in Tyler Algier as well. 5'10", 225 pounds. Try to tackle that, bro. That is a fire hydrant with eyeballs.
There's our favorites. Give us yours as well. But coming up next, it is Suns and Pacers tonight. But remember, join us April 11th for Pat's Run. That's presented by our good friends at Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run walk, I would run it, probably sprint it actually the whole time. But it honors Pat Tillman's life as an ASU Sun Devil, of course, Arizona Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Learn more or sign up today. You could beat me, but I doubt you could. I run like a 4.240, and then, you're talking about Johnny. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org. That's patsrun.org.
It's like saying I run a 4.6.
All right, coming up next, our final thoughts before the Suns and Pacers tonight. We're not going to have another Bulls thing on our hands tonight, are we? We shall discuss, because I know that would make you very angry. It's Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
I know Colin Gillespie is considered villain junior, and Dylan Brooks is obviously Dylan the villain. Man, I think Jordan Goodwin is villain junior. I think he is. If Dylan Brooks is the Batman to the culture change of the Phoenix Suns, I think Jordan Goodwin is the Robin to the culture change. I really do.
Fair.
And so for him to be back, I think it adds that oomph.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Legacy Green Solutions. Brothers and sisters, spring is here, man, and that means it's go time for your yard, because we all know what's next. That Arizona summer that turns grass to dust. It's Wolf, ladies and gentlemen, and that's why my friends at Legacy Green Solutions, that's why we want to get you ahead of it right now before the heat hits. They're the local team that upgrades your outdoor space the right way. Drought-friendly turf, rock installs, full landscape design, everything you need to keep your yard looking sharp year-round. Our backyard of the Wolfley compound is a true oasis, man. I kid you not. They came out to our place and completely transformed it. The artificial grass, it looks incredible, and it's built to last. And right now, man, Legacy Green Solutions is offering 15% off your project. All you got to do is go to legacygreensolutions.com, or you text GREEN to 620-620. That's GREEN to 620-620.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations.
1 great experience.
At Vital for Men, aging doesn't mean slowing down. Our testosterone therapy is built to boost your energy and sharpen your focus. Thousands of men have already leveled up their sleep, stamina, and drive. Now it's your turn. We're adding semaglutide to support your full health journey. Plus, we accept most insurance. Start with a free test today. Visit Vital4Men.com. That's Vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Get back to you.
The best in women's college basketball, the brightest stars in the game. And for the very first time, it's happening in the desert. The NCAA Women's Final Four is coming to Phoenix. 4 days of free family fun with tailgates, a concert, viewing parties, and more. April 2nd through 5th in downtown Phoenix. Free events, all ages, all weekend. NCAA.com/Women's Final Four.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, everybody, it's Burnsy, and the Phoenix Suns road trip continues today in Indianapolis. Can they keep their hot streak going on the road against the worst team in the NBA? We'll talk about it on today's Burnsy and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Boys are coming up at the top of the hour. You just heard Burnsy there. Thanks for joining us. Wolf and Luke. John Lund in for Luke. Wolf is here for another 11 minutes and 30 seconds.
Define here, Basin audience.
By the way, before we get into a final thought before the Suns take on the Pacers, and Burns and Gamble will be short today because we got early action in Indianapolis, Indiana. But this is kind of an interesting one. 49ers defensive end Bryce Huff, he used to be with the Jets, had 10 sacks a few years ago. Pretty good. He's only 27 years old. He's retiring from the NFL and starting a company called Nabstone, which he says will build safety infrastructure to help reduce fire risk from lithium-ion batteries. He says this mission will save lives. Wow. Retiring at 27.
How about that?
That's wild. Plus, he makes, I mean, I'm not saying he makes $20 million, but he's a good edge rusher, probably makes $7-8 million.
Yeah, that is so noble.
Wow.
I love to see that. I really do. Somebody that is convicted, somebody that loves the game. There's no doubt about it. He went out and played the game, yet at the same time, somebody that looks down the road and says, you know, this is even more important to me. I really admire that in somebody who can do that.
Yeah, wow. So there you go, at 27.
Yeah, you know what, honestly, too, I think, based on needs, we're going to see more and more and more of this. And the reason being is because you can become a millionaire in college now, in college. And there are two types of people in the world, some that need to rule the world and some that do not, some that are okay, some coaches that don't need to go to LSU and coach and rule the world that way, but would rather just stay at Ole Miss and coach and stay there and build relationships and actually change some people's lives maybe. Some people need to rule the world, and if that's who you are, it's okay. It is. But for the most part, there are others out there that don't need to rule the world. And I would say that this young guy at 27 is one of those guys.
Yeah. All right, tonight, and it's an early start, and you'll have it right here on Arizona Sports, the Pacers and the Suns. And my question to you is something that you've talked about today, which is, are we going to get the team that got reminded last week that, hey, it doesn't matter who you're playing, whether it's the Chicago Bulls, who didn't win a game in February, or the San Antonio Spurs, who are later on in this road trip. Is that going to be fresh in their mind, or is it going to be something where this happens again because we've seen it happen, so it could happen again?
Yeah, you know what? I love the fact you brought this up, Johnny, because for me, once again, this is the key to tonight's game for the Phoenix Suns. Are they ready to go? Are they out there, and do they have the requisite intensity out on the floor? You can see it. Tell me you can't see it, Basin audience, when you watch a team that is locked in. You watch a team that is... They're trying to defend 94 feet They're trying to do it. They're staying in front of their man. They actually have a crouch to them and are playing defense and going after the ball, and they're getting deflections, a lot of deflections. You can see the intensity level with a basketball team in particular. You can see it. On football, it's a little bit tough. You got to look at it, and you have to watch the line of scrimmage. Basketball, it's so obvious because it looks like a readiness that's hard to describe, an intensity level. It's when you watch the NCAA tournament on the defensive end of the floor, watch how these guys are playing defense. It is like this is the last time we're ever going to play defense on this end of the floor ever, and we're going to do it every time down the floor. Typically, that's what you get, that kind of effort. I think you can see it with this Phoenix Suns team, with the culture that they have and the mentality that they have. You can tell when they're ready to play and when they're not. And I think the Chicago Bulls is Exhibit A. When you look at that game, go back and watch it, they weren't ready to play. It was the Chicago Bulls who had won 2 games in their last 17. And it looked like it. The Suns looked like they thought, we're just going to roll the ball out on the floor, and we haven't seen a lot. We haven't seen a lot of that from this Suns team. And
I'm sure that Jordan Ott's going to remind them of it. The thing that made me that makes me not that I don't think they'll be ready tonight, I do, but just to play devil's advocate for a second here, is that you just mentioned about seeing the intensity and seeing how they played. They're playing at home against the Bulls, and I could see it sitting on my couch, and then so I thought to myself, well, they'll get there in the second quarter, they'll get there in the third quarter, and they're only down 6 going into the fourth. And I'm thinking, okay, they're within 6. They'll wake up now. And they never did. And they knew they hadn't. And then Jordan Ott, after the game, is talking about intensity at this point of the season. Yep. This is only a week or so ago. So I understand that it's probably in their brain. But again, tell me from an athlete, like, it's been recent. If they don't come out tonight with the right intensity, it will shock me because I'm sure Jordan Ott, the whole plane ride, the notes of the game, the whole thing is remember the Bulls. Remember they're talking about that, I'm sure, the whole time going into this game.
There's no doubt about that. And, once again, I do believe the Phoenix Suns, this team, with their culture, they do have a culture. And what does culture say? This is who we are. This is how we do things around here. That's what culture is. And you rally around that culture as a team. You rally around that as an individual and as a team. And because of that, man, I just think we're going to see the Suns' best tonight.
By the way, huge game tonight. And the reason I say that is the Pacers 15-50 in the East, and then it's the above 500 teams that have given the Suns a lot of issues. But again, Raptors, Celtics, T-Wolves, and Spurs, really tough. So big game tonight, and you'll hear it early.
Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it.
Great job, man. Enjoy your time. Burns and Gamble are coming up next. I got a ton to talk about today. They're coming up at the top of the hour. Do not miss this. It's been Wolf and Luke with Lund in for Luke, only here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Peace and strength.
One app gets you opinion, analysis, and inside information from Arizona's biggest sports personalities. Plus live streams, breaking sports news, and play-by-play.
Booker, a lob down low. Williams will jam it home on the alley-oop. Devin Booker hits Mark Williams. That's the bookmark.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 480-360-7900. That's 480-360-7900.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Phoenix Suns' first night of a back-to-back tonight in Indianapolis. This will be their second and final meeting with the Indiana Pacers. Per the latest injury report, Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are questionable for tonight. Goodwin has been upgraded to available, that being Jordan Goodwin. The Pacers, they've got a long list, so here are the notables. Pascal Siakam is out. TJ McConnell, Andrew Nembhard, Aaron Nesmith, and Ivica Zubac are all questionable. Tip-off is at 4. Pre-game coverage starts at 3 right here on 98.7 FM and on the Arizona Sports app. Let's check in now on the Diamondbacks, who have another day of spring action out at Salt River Fields, taking on the Colorado Rockies. And last I saw, the Diamondbacks were ahead, and that is still the case. Diamondbacks up 2-1 in the top of the 4th inning. It was a Tim Tawa 2-run homer, putting the Diamondbacks ahead. Again, that's top of 4th inning. And then right now, I'm sure the Wildcats fans are like, why haven't you mentioned the Arizona Wildcats, Mitch? Well, I'm gonna right now. Second half, 8:25 to play. Arizona's in a good spot. the 60-45 they currently lead over University of Central Florida. Should they hold on and win, they will face Iowa State in the semifinals. That'll be tomorrow at 4 p.m. This report is brought to you by the new Sonic All-American Smashers. Live free, eat Sonic.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Burns and Gambo starts now.
Streets up to the claw on this Thursday afternoon. Good afternoon, and welcome into today's edition of the Burns and Gambo Show. Here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. My name is Dave Burns. I am not alongside the one, the only, Sean Gambador. Burnsy, what's going on? We're working on connecting with John Gambador. He is working from home right now, and I expect at any minute his face will either pop into my video feed here through the link that we've provided him, or he'll connect through the equipment he's got at home, and we'll hear his voice, and he'll scream, Burnsy, what's going on? Mitch, there's no pressure whatsoever for you to perform this function. You're fine. Just relax, take a deep breath. We'll get him on one way or another. Look,
we're going to find him. We're going to get him.
You know as well as I do that he's just at home watching U of A basketball. It's the truth. He didn't really want to come into work today. 61-48, 7:17 to go. The top-seeded Cats right now are beating UCF. He just didn't want to come to work today so we could watch U of A basketball. That's it. That's all it's going to be. The fact we've got a much shorter show for you today. We do have Suns basketball coming up. They're taking on the Indiana Pacers. We are going to – Burns and Gambo is going to be off at 3 o'clock today. We'll stick around with Mitch and do Suns pregame coverage from 3 until 3:30. But we've got the shorter show that we're dealing with today, one that we're dealing with again tomorrow. And so it's going to be that kind of a week here on the Burns and Gambo Show where we're trying to figure out where he's at. We're going to get him on the show here in a minute. If you can tell that I'm tap dancing a little bit here because I thought we were close, we're not. So are you ready to play the top story of the day? Go ahead, play the top story of the day while you're at it. Go for it.
Burns and Gambo, the weigh-in.
We got him?
I'm on.
Burnsy, what's going on?
Burnsy, what's going on?
God, my whole day just can't start until I hear those words.
Yeah.
Now we can begin. You all right over there? You good?
They were trying to get me to do video, and I was trying, but I can't make it
You did your best, Gambo. It's okay.
Right.
We're just happy you're here. We promise.
We're just happy
I
you're
tried.
here,
It got too
Gambo.
complicated for me. I was trying to, I don't know. I don't understand it, so we're not going to do video.
Okay. We're not.
I know they like video, but I'm not doing it.
Okay. Well, that is your prerogative, my friend. We're just happy to have you here so we can hear your beautiful voice for the next hour or so. How are we doing today, Gambo? We good?
Burnsy, what's going on?
That's what I was looking for.
Yes. Doing good. Now, we got Kendrick Bourne on this show.
Kendrick Bourne
coming up. Excited about that.
In about 10 minutes or so, he's going to be joining us. So let's start with the Arizona Cardinals because while we wait on Kyler Murray, and we will revisit the news that you had yesterday towards the end of the show, we presume he's in Minnesota. We presume he's having a visit with the Vikings as we speak. But with some other things going on, the Cardinals did make a couple of other moves. But let's start with Kyler. As I told the audience already, Gambo, we have kind of a shorter show today. I don't know if we're going to get the resolution that we want on Kyler by the end of today or not. I'm not sure. But we do know, as what you had reported yesterday, that he was going to go visit the Minnesota Vikings, but he was also going to entertain at least the idea of other teams that he could potentially be a backup for in 2026 with the idea of being the starting quarterback in 2027.
Absolutely. The Rams were at the top of that list. The Texans were a team. You look at it. If something happened and they didn't have success, would they ever move off of C.J. Stroud? The Falcons were a team because Tua may only be there for 1 year, so the Falcons were a team. I think the Colts were mentioned to me. I had about five teams. I would say the Rams, the Texans, the Falcons, the Jets, and the Colts were the 5 teams that I believe they were at least going to hey, let's have some discussions and Haven't talked to Kyler since he was a young kid, and this might be a good time to speak to Kyler and just to see if they'd want him in the fold, and then Kyler would take a backup role for 1 year, be a backup, reestablish some value, even though he's not playing, and then, hit free agency next year as an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah,
again.
And so how long he takes to explore that, how long does he look to those opportunities to see if they're there? I don't know. I still think, by and large, everybody assumes he's going to end up with the Minnesota Vikings. And when I say that, I understand he's going to do his due diligence, and I'll give Kyler credit here for this. Like, given that everybody had pretty much just drawn a straight line between his name and the Minnesota Vikings when trying to pair up quarterbacks to teams, I'll give him credit for slow playing this a little bit, for taking his time. Free agency is often very much a rushed process where things happen very quickly, terms are reached very quickly, back-channel conversations are had, things like that. And Kyler, in his representation, it would appear, are really taking their sweet time to see everything that's out there. He's got the flexibility to do that, given that he's going to make $50 million from the Arizona Cardinals, or 36, whatever it is, right? Like $36 million. I was thinking of Tua. $36 million from the Cardinals this year. That buys you a lot of time. You can be as patient as you want to be with this, and I still think he's going to end up at Minnesota, but he's clearly not rushing this. He's clearly taking a look at all the options he's got out there.
Yeah, I was told yesterday it could come together quickly. Like, it could be over in about 24 hours if everything goes right. But again, now it's about weighing the options. Like, is it better to go to is there a situation in 2027 that could present itself that's better than what the Vikings offer now? And that's what you think about. Can you do that? Because the money's not an issue here. The money's no issue at all. So it's really about, what is the best situation? What is the best fit for Kyler? And could it be, and you talked about it a lot yesterday, man. You go to somebody's going to replace Matthew Stafford
at some point,
and go to that great coaching staff and a great great defense and some really good weapons on offense, and somebody's going to go there. Could he jump the gun and get ahead of that? Would they even want him? I mean, would they want him as the future quarterback for that organization? I don't know. I don't know. I still think that Minnesota makes the most sense. I was told yesterday they do prioritize starting over coming off the bench. Kyler would prefer to start, but this is where his camp has to do their homework and find out what is the best possible situation for him.
All right. There were a bunch of moves today made by the Arizona Cardinals. The one that just came down a moment ago, they released Evan Brown, the offensive lineman. Saves them about $4.9 million against the cap. So they got themselves a little bit more cap space. And obviously the depth at guard that they have with Isaac Seumalo, who was introduced yesterday, Isaiah Adams, John Gaines, who were holdovers from last year, Matt Pryor, who they signed to a deal this offseason as well as sort of a backup. There is some depth at guard, and I think Evan Brown getting released was kind of a no-brainer in terms of how they were going to do it. So $5 million more of space has freed up. They've also re-signed Star Thomas, the cornerback who was hurt all last year, who was really starting to emerge in a nice role the year before. And I know his injury came early, happened in July. It was a devastating one. Between that and Sean Murphy-Bunting, it really kind of crippled that room and their depth. So they'll re-sign him and have him back. They also signed, and I should say re-signed because they're bringing him back, offensive lineman Elijah Wilkinson, who was a guard for the Cardinals a couple of years ago, started every game last year at right tackle for the Atlanta Falcons, and they signed defensive lineman Jonah Williams, not the offensive lineman who was with the team the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah, please. People don't like that name.
Defensive lineman Jonah Williams, who had 3 sacks last year. Now, we're going to take a break because Kendrick Bourne is going to be available to us in a couple of minutes. So when we come back here on Burns and Gambo, the new wide receiver for the Arizona Cardinals, Kendrick Bourne, will join us next here on Arizona Sports.
The Cardinal decision to release Kyler Murray is settled.
The Arizona Cardinals did explore all options to trade Kyler Murray at the Combine.
Who's QB1 now? What kind of free agent moves will Monty make? Take the best player available in the NFL draft or trade down for more picks. More Cardinal decisions to come. So don't go too far from Arizona Sports on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, Arizonasports.com, and 98.7.
I had my AC tune-up done today. That's right. Got my AC tune-up done by Christian Brothers. They go through every major component on your air conditioning unit to make sure it's ready to go. I saw 102 degrees next week, and I'm like, I don't want any part of that. Let's get to make sure this AC is up, make sure this AC is running and ready to go, and that's why I got my AC tune-up today at Christian Brothers. $50 for that tune-up. They come out, they do an absolutely great job for you. They make sure that everything is working great. They check all the components to make sure everything is working perfectly. I mean, literally go through everything on your system. And mine checked out good. I didn't have to pay any extra money. There wasn't, they clean the condenser coils, which is good because there's a lot of dirt and dust that get in those coils. So that was clean. They take the hose, they clean the whole thing out for you. So that's part of it. And they did a great job for me. You can call them at 602-222-3535 to schedule yours. That's 602-222-3535.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the Sweet James billboards. Fun name, serious results. So if you are hurt in any kind of accident, don't let the insurance companies push you around. Sweet James Accident Attorneys has over 25 years of experience, 500-plus trials, and has recovered over $2 billion for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team and deliver some of the biggest settlements in the country. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com.
Are you planning a home renovation? Getting quotes on windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, or flooring? Before you commit, visit the Window Depot and make sure you're not overpaying. The Window Depot is your one-stop shop for top quality products at the lowest prices. We're locally owned and operated with no installers and no middlemen, so you save big. Perfect for DIYers, contractors, and homeowners. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Hey, sports fans, Wolf here. You know I've taken a few hits over the years, but back pain, that's been my toughest opponent. Luckily, I found the right coaches, the spine surgeons from Desert Institute for Spine Care. Dr. Joshua Abrams, great to have you.
Thanks, Wolf. Whether you're an athlete or just trying to stay active, you don't have to live with spine pain. I specialize in minimally invasive surgery, artificial disc replacement, which makes smaller incisions, less pain, and faster recovery, so you can get back to what you love.
That's what I'm talking about. Less downtime, more game time. And you even help develop technologies surgeons use around the world, right?
That's right. I've worked with the largest orthopedic company in the world to create tools that make spine surgery safer and more precise.
You heard the doc. Don't sit on the sidelines with back or neck pain. Visit sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620 to connect with Dr. Abrams and the team at Desert Institute for Spine Care.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents: rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Suns road trip continues today. We'll get you updated on our basketball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Quick shout out to our audience in Maryvale joining us today on the Burns and Gambo show on this Thursday afternoon, as we appreciate you hanging out with us in Maryvale. Bunch signings for the Arizona Cardinals since free agency started this week. And joining us right now here on the Burns and Gambo show, one of the newest members of the Arizona Cardinals, the wide receiver Kendrick Bourne, who joins us here on Arizona Sports. Kendrick, I'm Dave. This is Gambo. Thank you, and congratulations on your deal, man. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. Pleasure to meet you guys, man. I'm excited.
I could see how excited you are. That video that you put out, your excitement with the Arizona Cardinals. Some people are like, oh, he's excited about the money. I genuinely got the idea that you were excited to be a part of this Arizona Cardinals team. Tell me why.
That is real. I've always competed against the team since being in with the Niners and things, and so that competitive spirit has always intrigued me about the culture, and that's something that I want to be a part of. I love competing at a high level, so to see that when you're competing against them, it's like, all right, that's something I can be a part of, and that's something that brings me passion about it, man. And Mike LaFleur, great organization, and it's a no-brainer, man, when the opportunity presented itself.
But you had other right? San Francisco wanted you back. I heard Miami wanted you. I heard Denver wanted you. The Arizona Cardinals, you stay in the division. Tell me, what separated the Cardinals and they won 3 games last year. What separated the Cardinals from these other teams?
Absolutely. Obviously, Mike LaFleur, that's my guy, man. So when, I saw him get the head coaching job, I was like, man, that's somebody that's helped me a lot. But just that the record itself wasn't what it should have been. I've competed against them twice, and I was like, man, those were close games. And every game, lost by 3 points. So there's not much missing, and that's what my interest was, too. Is like, all right, these guys are competing at a high level, close games. What pieces may need to be added? And then when Mike gets added, and then he calls, and they're bringing in pieces now in free agency, draft coming up, there's real potential. And I'm somebody that, has built my life off potential, and all those other interests were great, but this is where I knew I wanted to be. And now that it's all happening and said and done, I'm just even getting more excited as it gets closer to that time.
I can tell.
Yeah, absolutely. Kendrick Bourne is our guest here. He joins us on the Burns and Gambo Show, the flagship home of the Cardinals, Arizona Sports 98.7. This is a quote from you just a few minutes ago. Quote, I trust you, Mike. I don't care if you don't have a quarterback. I don't care if you don't have an O-line. I trust you, and I know what you're going to build, close quote. You've addressed it just a second ago. But tell me what it is about Mike that allows you to say that about him and makes you want to join the Cardinals.
Great question. So I've been telling this story just in these interviews today that Mike, when I was younger, and he helped me develop as a rookie, they were throwing me in on 3rd down. And that's a pressure down. That's the money down. Hey, is Kendrick Bourne going to make the play or not? And, there's a lot of pressure in that, but he used to meet with me extra and really prepare me. And that really helped me go into the game with real confidence. And, the pressure was it didn't really affect me as much as it probably would have if I wasn't meeting with him extra or if he wasn't really pouring into me as a young guy. And so those little things stuck with me, man, 10 years later, which is crazy. And that's somebody that I want to be a part of. That's somebody I want to connect with. And so it's a come full circle has been great. And I know that type of power he's going to infiltrate into the team. We're going to play with confidence. We're going to move the ball and do the things we're going to need to do because he knows how to operate an offense. He knows how to develop players. I'm one of them personally, and just being an OC, being in the league for as long as he's been, it's his time, and I want to be a part to help him build that culture. And there's great pieces already here, so to add more pieces, I know Mike's the guy to do it. So I'm excited about it.
He's not the only one with the organization you have overlap with. Obviously, you did spend some time with Jacoby Brissett in New England. Tell me about that, how that influenced your decision, your relationship with him, and how you expect it to kind of grow and evolve in this next chapter now that you two are on the Cardinals together.
Yeah, Jacoby was huge in my time at New England. I actually came off of an ACL, and that journey. It's tough when you're coming back from injury. So I came back week 5, and it was just a struggle for me. Learned so much about, how to adjust to injury and get back to myself. And Jacoby was one of those people that poured into me, just gave me good advice about, keep going and things like that at a time where I was down. So he's somebody that, sticks out to me when I see him or hear his name, because at a time when I was struggling, he was there for me. And we had some good moments in New England. We were struggling, but it was just that time in life. But you build relationships with people and you connect with them through good and bad. And me and Jacoby have built that relationship. So he's one of those quarterbacks that's going to stay in that pocket, take a hit, scramble around. Jacoby's impressive, and he knows how to run different systems. So, that's somebody that if you can build pieces around him, which Mike is doing now, bringing in O-linemen, bringing in me, bringing in guys, it's going to help just what we're trying to do. And Jacoby can fit that piece. So I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen and how they're going to do it, but I believe in Jacoby, I believe in Gardner, and I believe in Mike. So whatever the plan is, those are the kind of things that I think about when I want to play for a quarterback.
Now, you went to EWash, right? You played at Eastern Washington? My partner here went to NAU. Did you ever lose to Northern Arizona University?
I don't think I've never lost to Northern Arizona.
Never lost to NAU. You went undefeated against NAU.
Yeah, I did. I think we played them. Every year.
Every year, and you never lost to them.
I don't want to be lying, but I don't think I've ever lost.
We'll check the records on this one, Kendrick.
What year was your best game against them?
Ooh, I don't know, but I just posted a crazy throwback video. I had, when crackback blocks were legal. I tore. Cooper Kupp was running down the sideline. I hit a blindside block for him, and it was crazy, bro. So that's a moment I remember. I don't remember my best game, but that was a moment I sprung my guy for a touchdown, and it was a huge hit. Team loved it, and making plays without the ball in your hand, that was something that was special, a moment I remember.
Kendrick, something tells me Gambo has looked up your best season against my Lumberjacks. Is about to share it with everybody.
I don't know, man. Some of these scores.
In an attempt to embarrass me, he's going to try to do this. So just give him a little space here and let him have his fun. Go ahead,
Some
Gambo.
of these scores, 66-38. Oh, my good. 66-38. And then you got beat in 1 year. I'm like, man, okay, this is rough.
Yeah,
this is rough.
That's rough.
Yeah. All right. We've talked about LaFleur, your ability to stretch the field and make big plays down the field. We saw what Shaheed did for Seattle when they made that trade for him and that dynamic, what he was able to add. How much do you think your speed and ability to make plays down the field will help Trey McBride, will help Marvin Harrison Jr., will help the Michael Wilson? How much is your speed and big play ability down the field going to help those guys?
Yeah, it's just important, man, just playing that role. Doing whatever I got to do. If that's first level, third level, second level is getting guys open. Sometimes it's your decoy sometimes. And you got to have love for the game. So my job is to get McBride open, get Marvin open, on this play. And you got to take pride in that. And that's the person I am. It's not about getting the ball every time. It's about how does this whole thing connect and work. And I think that's what Mike is banking on. That's what we got to do. We got to find people that are willing to do their job so that other people can be successful. So that's important, and then when my opportunity presents itself and that ball coming, am I ready? Am I not? We're going to see. And I take pride in being ready because I do it when the ball's not coming. So when the ball does come, it's second nature. We ready to go. So that's the key, though. That's why I say it like that. Those are the guys you look for. So if you can bring those guys in that have that mentality, Marvin gonna be open a lot. McBride gonna be open a lot. Michael gonna be open a lot. And then they gotta watch McBride. Now they leave me open. So it's just so many ways that it works, and that's the skill set I want to bring to the team.
All right, I'm going to bring one up. 6 catches for 100 yards in a 50-35 win over the Lumberjokes. Cooper Kupp had 11 catches for 111 yards. You had 6 for 100, and you guys put 50 on the Lumberjokes.
Hey, man, me and Coop were a powerhouse. And when I think about the Eagles, man, and being a part of a team that had a bird logo, man, I'm loving seeing this Cardinal bird, man. It's bringing some good memories. So hopefully I can bring some energy from them college days until over here, man. But, hey, we were powerhouse over there, man. Ewu, man.
Kendrick, I hate to break it to my co-host, who isn't wrong very often. On October 25th, 2014, NAU upset second-ranked Eastern Washington 28-27 in Flagstaff, Arizona.
What?
On November 7th, 2015, Northern Arizona defeated fourth-ranked Eastern Washington 52-30 in Cheney, Washington. So twice you were ranked second and fourth in the country, and NAU beat Eastern Washington.
See, y'all got me.
No. This isn't about you, Kendrick. This is about me getting my co-host. That's all this is. This has nothing to do with you, babe. This is me going, oh yeah, Gembo, watch this. I got some research in my corner too. Take that.
See, Kendrick.
Hold on. You said we won or NAU won?
NAU won. According to what I got, NAU won.
28-27. I see that one. 28-27. You had a
game right there.
Yeah, 28-27. You see, my partner went there, and they're called the Northern Arizona Lumberjacks. But I call them the Lumberjokes.
Yeah.
So, just to rag on my friend, I just call them the Lumberjokes.
Yeah, well.
That is funny.
Kendrick, thank you for allowing us to give each other.
Oh, I got one more.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
Okay, I got one more.
I'm sorry. I thought we were just turning this into a big NAU thing.
Hey,
no, go ahead.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you something. You are really, really good at this. When your football days are over, you might have being a talk show in your future.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
You are really, really good at this.
No, thank
you are
guys, man.
Exciting, fun, charismatic interview. I like, when you decide to hang up those cleats for the last time, this business might be waiting for you. You got some personality, my friend.
Hey, that means a lot, man. Thank you guys, bro. Appreciate it, John. Appreciate it, Dave. You guys are great too, man.
Yeah, no, I echo everything Gambo just said. You do have a future in this media business, but you've got an immediate future playing wide receiver for the Arizona Cardinals. So, so thank you, man. Thank you for your time and your energy. You picked us up today, Kendrick. We appreciate it, and we'll catch up with you soon, probably at training camp. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Kendrick.
Kendrick Bourne, our guest here on the Burns and Gambo show. Nice
wow.
shot. Yeah, that was great. That was great.
That guy, he was great. He was great.
He was really good.
All right, you got it. NAU won a game or two against them.
They
there you go.
Yeah, they did. I want to thank somebody out in the newsroom for passing me a little note in the middle of that segment. So I appreciate
Tell me who that was so I never talk to them again.
I'll tell you off the air when we come back on the Burns and Gambo show here at Arizona Sports. We'll turn our attention to the Phoenix Suns back in action tonight. And Devin Booker would appear to be back just in the nick of time. That's next on Burns and Gambo.
Phoenix Suns basketball.
Royce O'Neal lets it bounce, then he gets it. Half-court shot at the horn is good for Royce O'Neal, and the Suns go up by 3 at the end of 3 here in Milwaukee. 100-97. They call it 52 feet on the monitor for Royce O'Neal at the horn.
Time for some action in Indy this afternoon. Suns pregame at 3, 4 o'clock tip on the Arizona Sports app at 98.7.
Think about it. Think about it. How many years have you gone now where you don't like to smile? Chewing food is a pain in the neck. You wish, right? I mean, you wish that you could just have a new smile. You wish that you loved your smile. You wish you had beautiful, white, pearly white teeth. And then you think, is it possible? Pro Smile Dental Implant Centers makes it possible for every single person listening. If you need your teeth fixed, you're losing teeth, gaps between your teeth, your smile, you got poor oral care, whatever it is, discolored teeth, big gum line. Go online at ProSmileAZ.com and take a look at the before and after pictures and say, that could be me. That could be me. Pro Smile Dental, their dentists are simply the best in the industry. Dr. Metter, Dr. Valangi, Dr. Hassini, nobody better. That smile that you dislike so much, in 2 weeks, you could absolutely love your smile. Love it. Yes, with Pro Smile Dental. All you have to do is get the process started. A free consult, and free 3D scans. Financing up to 10 years. You say, no, I probably can't afford it. Yeah, yes, you can. They'll spread the payments out over 10 years where you make a small payment each month to get it done. Call 1-888-GO-SMILE or go to ProSmileAZ.com.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, and a new year is a great time for something that's new and exciting. What do we have going on at Chapman BMW in 2026?
You're right, Big. There's never been a better time to buy a brand new BMW at Chapman BMW. Not only do we have a great selection, we have rates from 1.9% financing, the incredible trade values that we can give you right now, and let me help you put your dream into your driveway.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
When it comes to custom closets, there's only one name experienced homeowners trust. Space Solutions. For more than 2 decades, this Arizona family has designed and installed custom closets, garage systems, pantries, and laundry spaces built to fit your home and your lifestyle. Get more storage, more space, more organization, and do it with a company that's grown right alongside Arizona families. Custom spaces for the life you live. Call now or go online to schedule your free design consultation at spacesolutionsaz.com.
Ready! Hey, it's Chris with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. We are a family-owned and operated business, and we have been since 1957. Our goal is to leave every customer satisfied and a smile on their face. Ready Services doesn't want to leave your home without leaving you with a 5-star experience. At Ready Services, we believe that we can do a great job at a fair price. Learn more about how we can help you at nofeeemergency.com.
All right, back here today about V's Barbershop locations all across the valley. You're going to feel great when you walk in because you know you're going to get a great experience every time. You know you're going to get a great barber every single time. You're going to feel even better when you walk out because you've just gotten the best haircut you possibly could get from an absolute pro. One of the best barbers in the valley, if not the state, if not the country. That is how they do things at V's Barbershop. But it really is more than just a haircut when you go to V's Barbershop. It's a relaxing experience. It's like you walk in and you're somewhere else for a half hour. And you just got the big old do not disturb sign on for a half hour when you're there because you're relaxed, you're chilled out, you're getting a haircut, you're getting a hot lather shave, and you're getting away from the world for even just a half hour or so. It's a great haircut, but it's a little bit more than that when you go to V's Barbershop. So the next time you need that, go to vbarbershop.com and book your appointment today at V's.
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Phoenix Suns' first night of a back-to-back. They're in Indianapolis, set to take on the Pacers. Per the latest injury report, Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are questionable for tonight. Jordan Goodwin has been upgraded to available. For the Pacers, we'll just keep it to the notable names. Pascal Siakam will not go tonight, was initially doubtful, has since been downgraded to out. TJ McConnell, Andrew Nembhard, Aaron Nesmith, and Ivica Zubac are all questionable. Tip-off is at 4. Pre-game coverage will start at 3 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Checking in on the Diamondbacks over at Salt River Fields, the lead has been surrendered to the Colorado Rockies. The Rockies are now up 4-2 as we are in the bottom of the 5th over in Scottsdale. And it just went final in Kansas City. Their first game of Big 12 tournament play is a W. The Arizona Wildcats took care of business against UCF 81-59. Next up for them will be a semifinals match against Iowa State. That game will be tomorrow at 4. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com.
Hey, it's Wolf. How can the Phoenix Suns have a successful rest of their road trip? We'll discuss tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right, welcome back. It is a very quick edition of the Burns and Gambo Show today. We'll be with you until 3. Actually, we'll be with you until 3:30 when Mitch steps in here for Here Come the Suns. But the Suns in Indiana taking on the Pacers today. Gambo's working from home. We've got the video issues worked out. We can all see him there in his home office. And we'll be with you till 3 o'clock or so. Suns basketball coming up, Gambo, today. We'll get to the injury report in just a second because we got an update on that. This is a very important stretch for the Phoenix Suns right now, and here's the reason why. The Phoenix Suns, this is the number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 seeds in the NBA's Western Conference right now. You ready for this?
Shoot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 25 losses, 25 losses, 26 losses, 26 losses, 27 losses.
Right there. We're right there.
We
are right there.
It's a traffic jam right now.
So you're saying we could get to 3?
I'm saying they're 2 games in the loss column behind 3.
Behind 3.
Behind 3.
Why not shoot for the stars, man? Why not?
I mean, aim high, right?
Why not shoot for the stars?
2 games in the loss column. Houston's got 25. The Lakers have 25. The Nuggets have 26. The Minnesota Timberwolves have 26. The Suns have 27 losses. Now, keep in mind tonight, the Nuggets are at San Antonio. That game starts at 6. The Bulls are at the LA Lakers tonight. That game starts at 7:30. Tomorrow, there's even more. Minnesota's at Golden State. The Bulls are at the Clippers. The Pelicans are at the Rockets. The Suns are at Toronto as the second night of a back-to-back. We are entering, Gemma, with a month to go, a very crucial part of the schedule now where we're really going to emphasize the scoreboard watching. We're really going to look to see every night who the teams in front of them are playing. I think we need to start looking not so much if the Clippers can catch the Phoenix Suns, because there's still a number of games back at number 8, but man, are they playing well. And right now, they're the 7-8 matchup for the Phoenix Suns, not the Warriors. The Suns would play the Clippers in the 7-8 play-in game if the season ended right now.
How many games are the Suns ahead of the Clippers?
5 in the loss column.
We didn't get to play it yesterday, but I think I included it in my email. Tim Bontemps?
Yes.
From ESPN?
Yes. I don't know if we
adamant that the Clippers will pass the Suns for 7.
Yeah, do you have
adamant?
Mitch has it for me, please.
No doubt. I mean, I think they're the clear favorites to get to 7th with all the injuries that Phoenix has. And look, to me, the thing watching that game last night, being an Intuit Dome, seeing Kawhi do his thing yet again for this Clipper team, it does feels like the final gut punch for this entire Clipper era with Kawhi Leonard. You mentioned it, Ramona. Like, I covered that Raptors run all the way to the title in 2019. Kawhi looks better than he did then. He's playing unbelievably well. He's, I think, got a chance to be a first-team All-NBA player this year. And for that to be happening now, 7 years after he got to L.A., after all the stuff that's happened, while we're waiting for the potential punishments to come down from Olympic Tower in relation to this aspiration scandal that's sort of clouded the entire Clipper season, it is unbelievable that this is what the version of Kawhi that's come now when all this other stuff has happened. And frankly, yes, this Clippers team will be a dangerous team to play in the first round, but they're not a team that has any real threat to make any noise.
They are not catching the Phoenix Suns. They're 5 games back, Tim. They're 5 games back. They're not catching Phoenix. Phoenix has a lot of easy games left on their schedule, and the Clippers aren't going undefeated. It's too big of a mountain to climb for the Clippers. They may finish behind them, and be the 8th seed, but they are not going to catch the Phoenix Suns and host a 7-8 game. That's not going to happen. There's a better chance that the Suns are going to pass one of those teams ahead of them. I'm just trying to figure out who. Which team? Is it Minnesota? Is it the Lakers? Is it the Nuggets? Like, which, there's a chance. Maybe they can pass more than one. But I think there's a better chance that the Suns pass somebody and get out of the play-in than there is of the Clippers passing the Suns and knocking the Suns down to 8th.
All right, I just looked it up real quick on Tankathon. The team that are the ones that the Suns are chasing that are in front of them, the one that has the toughest schedule remaining is the Minnesota Timberwolves. 16 games to go. Their opponent winning percentage is .527. Denver is next. They've got 16 games left. Their opponent winning percentage is .523. The Suns are next. The Lakers are next. And who else are we talking about? Houston. Where's Houston? Houston is, give me a minute, 21st. Okay. So it goes Minnesota toughest, Denver next toughest, then Phoenix, then the Lakers, then the Houston Rockets. Those are the teams in front of them that they're trying to chase down. And if they have a chance to chase down, those are the ones who have the toughest to the easiest schedules in front of you. I agree with you. The Clippers are not catching the Phoenix Suns.
No.
I do think the Suns and the Clippers in a 7-8 game with the winner getting in, that's a big-time game, right? Like with the way the Clippers are playing right now, with the way the Suns are playing right now, that becomes a big-time game to see who can clinch that spot if the Suns indeed are even in that situation. I don't know if they're going to be. Now, of course, the Suns would still, even if they lost that game, would still have another chance to win and get in by playing the winner of the 9-10 game, whether it's the Warriors, the Trailblazers, or something like that. But the Clippers are playing out of their – I saw this note about the Clippers, and this one blew me away. By beating the Minnesota Timberwolves, the Clippers have become the only team in NBA history to go above 500 after being at least 15 games below 500 in the same season.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
That's nuts.
They were 15 games below 500, and they got to 15 games.
They were 6-21 on the season,
Right.
and they're above 500. That's drunk.
Yeah,
That's
right.
insane.
That's incredible. Yeah, I mean, that's why people still. But here's the thing on Bontemps. Bontemps was saying this all the Suns' injuries. What injuries? Outside of Dylan Brooks,
Mark Williams.
Yeah.
Those are the two. Dylan and Mark Williams are the two right now. I mean, I can tell you for tonight's game, and if you give me just a second here, I can pull up the injury report for tonight's game. I can tell you that Jordan Goodwin is available. He will play. Grayson Allen and Haywood Highsmith are both remain questionable for tonight's game on the injury management. Pascal Siakam is out tonight for Indiana. He will not play. Zubac is questionable. Nebhard is questionable. Nesmith is questionable. TJ McConnell is questionable. And Mitch
we got
has an
updates
update.
at least on the Pacers, guys. Nemhard in, Nesmith out, McConnell out, Zubac in.
Okay.
And then
Reggie Miller walking through that door?
No, he's not.
They've elevated
Rick
their two-way
Smits?
guys.
How about Rick Smits?
So
Is he walking through that door?
Siakam's out.
Siakam out. McConnell out.
McConnell's out.
Nesmith out.
Nesmith out.
Those are the notables.
Nemhard and Zubac in.
Yes.
For tonight. For the worst team in the NBA and the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
team that's been eliminated from the play. I'm just saying it's a big game for the Suns. Take care of business tonight against the Pacers. Don't bleep around with Indiana because you've got a chance tonight to make some ground. You got a chance in the next couple of games to make some ground because of what's going on around you. It's an important game in that regard, I think.
If I said to you, do you think the Phoenix Suns at any point in the next 10 days will get out of the play-in?
Yes.
And get to 6?
I'd say yes.
What would you say? I
I'd
would
say
say yes, too.
I'd say yes.
I would say yes, too.
If you're telling me even if not permanently, just like they flash up there, yes.
Yeah.
I think, although there was one more stat to throw to you, I know we're giving you a lot of numbers here. This is from our buddy John Voida. There have been 142 days so far this season in the NBA. The Suns have been the 7th seed for 111 out of the 142 days. This is mostly.
I don't know if you stole that
where
idea
they've
from
been
me.
at.
I did that last year with the Suns. How many times were they 10, 11, 9, 8, 7? You remember that? I did. Actually, I did the research and I did it. There's somebody. They spent more time out of the play-in than they did in the play-in. It was crazy.
Maybe he didn't steal it. Maybe he just borrowed the
He
idea
borrowed
from
it.
you. He borrowed it because John's
better
a good
bring it,
guy.
yeah.
We want to
Inspired by.
Inspired.
Come on.
by.
He was
Make it
inspired by
positive.
my last year. I did all that research. It took me forever.
We wouldn't want to accuse John of doing anything immoral like that. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show here on Arizona Sports, after I remind you, calling all Suns fans, join us on Tuesday, March 31st from 4 until 6 at Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers at Paradise Valley Mall for free Suns t-shirts. Sign up for the Ultra Suns Fans giveaway. Your chance to win 4 tickets to the Suns and the Rockets on April 7th, plus an exclusive pregame on-court experience. Head over to the contest page at arizonasports.com for more details. Diamondbacks with another day of spring action. Injury updates on guys from Torrey Lavello. That's next on Burns and Gambo.
Bickley and Morana mornings.
The Minshew news and the underwhelming nature of the quarterback signing for the Cardinals, a quarterback-needy team, I think threw a blanket over all the other stuff.
Overshadowed everything. There's no doubt about it.
Yes.
You got a backup running back from the Falcons who's really good in short yardage situations. You got a wide receiver out of 49ers whom solid number 3. Yeah, I've never had a problem with Kendrick Bourne.
Overall, they filled some needs. I like the Sayamalo signing a lot.
All the other adjacent moves, they look pretty good.
Bickley and Morana mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, back here for Liberty GMC, 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria. Shop and buy online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. The Slam Dunk Savings event going on right now when it comes to all of the SUVs that GMC offers, and they are all absolute game changers. If you want a brand new 2026 Terrain, you can lease it for just $239 a month or take up to $6,000 off. If you want a 2026 Acadia, you can get it for just 3.9% financing or $4,750 off. If you need more space and if you want big, the 2026 Yukons, they are arriving daily, leases as low as $799 a month. It is all at Liberty GMC, 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria. Shop and buy online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Spring in the AZ, the best time to be outdoors, right? But does your backyard meet the moment? I tell you, Casa Cal BC, we wanted more. We needed California Pools and Landscape, Arizona's most awarded pool builder. Speaking of more, California Pools handles everything. We're loving our new decking, landscaping, turf, shade structure. Start now so you can swim this summer. Get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul, and see our before and after pics at calpool.com/Paul.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with a real-life story from Life Changer Loan. So one of our listeners is in the pool business. His wife stays at home with their kids. They're far from wealthy, but they're responsible with money. They owed over $500,000 on their home at 6.5%. They changed to a Life Changer Loan. They're paying off their home in 8 years, saving over $490,000 in interest. Find out what Life Changer Loan can do for you at 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to amazonbusiness.com for support.
What if I told you that you and someone you love can get a heart scan from Lifeguard Imaging, 2 people, for $69? $69. Savings of about $1,200. You say, why would they do that? Because early detection saves lives. They're committed to saving lives. They're committed to making sure that you can get a good read on your heart, prevent a heart attack, prevent a stroke, see if there's any heart disease. Yeah, these images are incredible. Lifeguard Imaging takes a lot of pride in saving lives every single day through early detection. There's no needles. There's no prep. There's no claustrophobic tubes. Each heart scan takes about 3 minutes. It's a complete scan of your heart. You get a baseline. You get a readout of everything going on in your heart. It's invaluable information for your doctor. You take this to your doctor, and it's like, wow, it's so, he can really, really work off of that, whether it's changing your diet, a certain medication, or just having a baseline to see how you progress over the years. The cost is minimal, but the health information you get could be priceless. Take control of your health today. Do it for yourself. Do it for each other. Text SCAN to 620-620. That's text SCAN to 620-620.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, what's on tonight?
What's on tonight is brought to you by Global Credit Union. Explore the benefits of becoming a member at globalcu.org. I'm laughing because it's 2:48 in the afternoon. We're telling people what's on tonight. But the Suns are on the East Coast. They're in Indiana. We've got a short show for you today, and that is what's on tonight. Suns basketball as they are taking on the Indiana Pacers. Here come the Suns with Mitch. He'll be joining us. He'll be running the show in about 12 minutes from right now as we'll preview this game. But that game starts at 4 o'clock. You'll hear it here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. U of A Wildcats, they already won in the Big 12 tournament today. They beat UCF.
Yeah, they needed to just avoid. And I think they locked up a one, Burnsy. I really do.
I don't disagree.
But I think it's nice to avoid, like, an upset in the first game. I think you got to avoid being upset by UCF in the first game.
They'll get who won? Texas Tech or Iowa State? I didn't see. Iowa State.
Who do they get?
They'll get Iowa State tomorrow.
So that's 3 straight games for Iowa State.
Yeah, and U of A's played one. Yeah, I mean it's so that game's at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Suns basketball is on today, as I mentioned. There's all sorts of college basketball on as well. And
like World Baseball Classic.
No, and you know what? It took us 49 minutes because we had Kendrick Bourne and some technical issues. Congratulations to Team Italy for advancing.
Thank you to Team Italy.
And thank you to Team Italy.
Thank you, yes.
I liked what was it? Vinny Pasquantino, quote, "You're welcome, USA," close quote. We know you're at the hotel. We know you're watching. You're welcome. Thank us later.
Man, they broke out a can of whoop ass on Mexico last night. I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it. They rolled them. They rolled them. They played great.
Yeah, they did. So Italy advances. The United States advances, in fact,
Yeah, it's a win-win, man. Win-win.
Diamondback pitcher Michael Soroka will pitch against Team USA Friday night. In the quarters? The quarters? Right, yeah. So he'll pitch. Logan Webb will go for Team USA, and now it's win or go home. So we're into that stage of this. In the meantime, speaking of baseball, today Troy Lovello gave an update on his injured players. Says Corbin Carroll feels good after his debut.
Corbin feels good today, but like I said, it was a fast ramp up, given a couple days down. The target is Saturday to get him back out there for DH at-bats, and it's a slow process. We're going to make sure that the swing is fine, and we're going to use a lot of the energy to make sure that swing is fine, more so there than on the defensive side of it, when we feel like once we need to get to that level that we're going to be very capable of getting him out in the outfield without any issues.
Gambo, he hinted yesterday, Corbin Carroll did, that he's not worried about his time in the outfield, and he wants to get as many at-bats in as he can. He's not going to play again until Saturday. He kind of suggested he might play more in some backfield games and not Cactus League games to get as many swings in as he could. He didn't really
Makes sense.
Didn't really want to talk about how the hand felt. He was kind of being tight-lipped about that. But he says he wants to get in as many swings as he can, so he might be more of a backfield player for the rest of spring training.
Yeah, because he definitely missed some at-bats, even though he kept working out, he definitely missed some at-bats. So for him, it might be a timing thing. The more at-bats, the better the timing's going to be. I'd still like this. And, in these games, they never play any of these starters, 4 at-bats. Nobody plays the entire game anyway. So might be better to just control the environment around him with the amount of swings he's going to get.
Here's Troy Lovello pregame today on whether Lourdes Gurriel Jr. is getting close to getting into a game.
I think initially when we were long-terming this, we talked about some backfield DH at-bats and starting there. So I think it's a possibility that he ends up DHing before spring training ends. Where he does that, whether it's here or there, I'm not sure. But it's been an unbelievable recovery for him. He's working really, really hard and looks good.
That's just insane. That Lourdes Gurriel Jr. off a torn ACL in September would be DHing either in a Cactus League game or a backfield game before the end of spring training. That's almost unfathomable that he'd be able to do that.
Yeah, and he's going to get used to that role because the plan, as we have said for a while now, the plan is to have him DH quite a bit and not play left field every single day, but to DH quite a bit. Whether that's 2-3 days a week, whatever it's going to be, he's not going to play left field every day. They're going to have him DH.
Yeah, one more from Torrey on the significance of Merrill Kelly's bullpen tomorrow.
Yeah, getting him back on the
bump. Or not his bullpen, I'm sorry, in the Cactus League.
Bump is important for us, but probably more important for him. The amount of work that he's been putting in, the uncertainty through the injury, all that I know has been on his mind, and we're proud of what he's done. And he's made a really nice recovery and gotten back out there and has been throwing some really good bullpen. So that comes full circle when he gets to go out and compete in a baseball game. So the idea is to get him 1 inning. If the pitch count is low, let him touch the 2nd inning. And I feel really good about where he's at. I think it's going to be a very healthy outing, which is the most important thing. And then he's been executing. And I know that he likes to get out there and execute and then evaluate. And that's where we'll start with him.
So 1 inning, maybe a little bit more tomorrow in surprise. I'm going to read directly from Nick Bacoro's report on AZ Central about Merrill Kelly from this morning. Quote, Lovello continues to make it sound like Kelly might face an uphill battle in his hopes of avoiding the injured list, in large part because he will not yet be fully built up and wouldn't be able to pitch into the middle innings, close quote. I don't know if that changed today, but that is an interesting little nugget to drop in, that even though he's healthy and on his way back, his arm just might not be built up enough, and they might not have the bullpen to be able to accommodate him only being able to go 4 innings in his season debut. Just something to keep an eye on, Gambo.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to take whoever the 6th starter is going to be and just make that a game where both of those guys split it. Kelly pitches 4, Soroka pitches 4, or whoever else it is, and get through it that way. That way he doesn't have to be put on the injured list.
Yeah, I don't know. It maybe there's enough time for them to avoid it. It was just an interesting note that was suggested out there. Maybe he can get built up enough to avoid that. That is going to technically do it for Burns and Gambo. Neither one of us are going anywhere. We'll join Mitch for Here Come the Suns next here on Arizona Sports.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
high school sports on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader, and the Kevin McCabe Show. Every Saturday morning, 9 to 11. His nickname is The Dean, and it's earned because no